Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi.
You tell me one.
Yeah, ready? 3, 2, 1, press.
Let's see if mine works.
Alrighty. Good morning, maybe? Yeah, I don't know if mine's gonna work either.
We're both like, we haven't
game.
streamed in a while. Is it working?
I forget how.
Do we have video? Do we have audio? Good morning. Welcome back to Rotterdam. Forgot where we were for a second.
Oh yeah, we've been swapping.
Swapping things all
Alright,
over.
you guys can hear, yes?
Yeah. Gotta check for both sides. Oh yeah, my alerts. I gotta turn this on. My phone.
Daniel just resubscribed for 3 months.
Roy, this is live.
Battery high.
Hi.
Your device is connected.
Wait. Daniel Man, with the 3-month race. Thank you very much. Okay, good morning. It's been over a week.
It's been
since
over a week.
Either of us have been live.
Yeah.
The last time we both streamed was when we were both streaming at TwitchCon. So yeah, it has been over a week. That was Saturday. It is now Monday of a week and a couple days after that.
Our pancakes are here.
Pancakes. Spaceship.
Thank you.
Frequency 1 berry fell into your maple. I'm sorry.
It's okay, we'll survive. Thank you very much. All right, a berry fell into my maple.
That's so cute.
I got a 6 pancake stack. That was good timing. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Crazy out here.
it's very loud right this second, but we have lots of things to talk about, and then we have a race.
Look who just used their prime on me.
Wow,
Joe Crimes, thanks for the prime.
that's nice.
Okay, yeah, we got breakfast. I got the peanut butter, strawberry banana.
This one's like perfect for bulking, and I'm
Yeah.
like, yes. I love it. Yeah, but we got a lot to catch up on because we haven't
lot
talked really about
happened.
like TwitchCon outside of streaming for 4 hours at TwitchCon. And then like Sarah got me a birthday present.
I did.
That we could
Oh
talk
yeah.
about. That
I
was a
haven't
lot
told
of fun.
them about your birthday. Shoot.
And then I got Sarah a late birthday present, which was very weird. How order of operations was awkward. But it worked out really great.
It did work out.
We
really
went to
good.
Taylor Swift 2 nights in a row.
As
Long
you
story
do.
short.
Yeah.
But I only paid for one of the nights.
Yeah. So one
So-
night was free.
Yeah. Buy one, get one free Taylor
Yeah.
Swift nights. So that's exciting. But I think we can start digging into food and start just like bantering and go from there.
Yeah.
This doesn't have a knife. I want one with a knife. Wait. Just trade that one for that one. You said spam hat. The spam will be initiated because I actually don't have a helmet still.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll be wearing my cycling hat because it will provide all the protection needed, I think, right?
Totally.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Any specifically races in Belgium?
Yeah, we need this talk.
We have to figure this out because initially we were planning to do it in 2 days, and maybe tomorrow's looking a little bit better weather-wise. Part of the reason we haven't streamed at all in this amount of time is the weather has been really bad. And even when it was kind of clear, that was like that windy day when we tried to take the train back from Amsterdam to Rotterdam 2 days ago, and all the trains were getting canceled, and we had to like
Transfer.
we transferred from a train
To a tram.
to a, yeah, we had to take a local train, then we had to get on the metro, and then we had to switch to another metro, and then to another metro. But after that metro switching ordeal, we just got an Uber instead. Yeah, it was mayhem. Anyway.
Fly, thanks for the prime, and Jared with the tier 2. So as well, thank you.
If I don't second on this tour, I don't have a drone on this trip. I came here with only what I had hitchhiking.
Yeah. I'm taking a video.
Okay. How do I eat you?
Alright,
I
we're
need to,
having
like,
pancakes.
Really fat.
Pre-race pancakes.
Is this
Sarah
butter?
versus
It's
Hitch
like
Day.
buttercream? I don't know what it is.
We got 2 streams. 1, 2. Oh, nice.
I'm just digging through all of them at once. That's perfect. Did you actually get your luggage back? I did. I have my Brompton right behind the cameras here, ready to go.
Yeah, the bike.
So yeah, nothing got damaged. It was all fine. It just took them a long time to get it to me.
It's so bad.
More pancakes with more speed? Well, pancakes are pure carbs, which is a very fast-burning energy source, which means I'll be great at the start, but I'll get really hungry really fast. Sarah has a bit of protein here
protein.
with the peanut butter. Well, a little bit. It's not that much peanut butter.
Yeah, it's not.
This is so...
Alright, so should I tell them what I got you for your birthday?
Yes.
So Nerd just resubscribed for 25 months. Sarah48 Pop.
Selgner, thanks for the resub.
Kateco56 just resubscribed for 21 months.
I've missed a few things because my thing
Yeah,
wasn't updated.
Trevor needs to catch up.
Okay, one sec, then you'll tell about it.
Yeah, then I'll tell you.
Tuok for you with the 39-month reset, thank you. VG with the 5-month prime, thank you. Maniacal Carl with the 2-month prime. Selgner with the 25 months. And Kateco with the 21 months. Thank you very much.
Too old for his 3
My stream buddy's stroking.
321
I
bits.
think mine's not reading things out
Because
either.
it'll read it out, but then it won't show up in my events.
Oh.
I'm gonna do a full refresh.
Well, I also got 321 bits from too old for this.
7,421
Wait, I got
just
that too. Do you get that
resubscribed
too?
for 2 months.
Yeah.
Hey everyone.
That's nice. Too old for this thing to 321 bits. And Smoker Man with the 2 months. I'm gonna restart this app.
You know, mine's not playing either. But apparently I have a hype train.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay, so
see
for
it.
Trevor's birthday,
Yeah.
I booked us a suite at the Euromass, which was,
Can't see it right.
yeah. How do you describe it? It's the tower building that you can go look at the view, like go to the top, and there's like a restaurant and only 2 hotel rooms in the entire place.
Which is crazy. I didn't even realize because we went to a party there
Yeah.
during TwitchCon weekend, but I definitely didn't think it was possible to stay there. But yeah, only 2 suites.
So we got invited to go to this party, and it happened to be at the Euromass, and I was like, oh, well that kind of spoils, like we're already gonna go up the tower and everything,
Yeah.
so I was like a little sad, and then it was nice. We got to go there for the party. And then,
But yeah, it was like a huge suite,
yeah.
and like it was kind of interesting because like the view out our window, which was very panoramic, was onto the observation deck where people would just be walking around.
Walking by.
And it had like the one-way glass thing where it's like, to them it looks like a mirror mostly,
Yeah.
until lower light, and then they can kind of see through it. But yeah, we're just like chilling in bed, people watching until 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Is that when they cut it off? And then we had the whole observation deck to just ourselves.
Yeah,
well,
we can go out
and the other
walk
suite.
around.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was a tub, champagne. There was supposed to be rose petals on the bed that I paid extra for, but they forgot them. I was a little sad. So yeah, we had a night at the Euromas with our champagne, and then we had dinner there.
Which is very small portions.
It was so tiny. Yeah. And we got desserts.
Dessert was good though.
Yeah.
What was it?
Creme brulee.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was his birthday present.
So then after that, like weather was pretty bad, weather window, and Sarah was also kind of sick. And just not really feeling like racing either.
Yeah,
So then we were chilling, figuring out what to do, and we had talked before about if we have time. Taylor Swift is playing in Amsterdam, July 4th, 5th, 6th. So we could try and get tickets one night. And then once we decided we were going to take a few days off to let Sarah recover and stuff like that, we decided we'd try and get tickets. So I did. I just got like general admittance ticket for standing floor tickets for the first night, Thursday.
Yeah, so I was really excited for tickets.
But I bought them, and then like 2 hours later, I'd received the tickets. They're in my Ticketmaster account and stuff like that. And then I get an email being like, sorry, we couldn't issue you your tickets properly. We're refunding you your money. Sorry about that.
But we were confused.
So then I got my money back, but then I still had the tickets in my Ticketmaster account. And I'm like, well, I guess we can see if they work.
Yeah, they were there.
But since I got my money back, I bought tickets for the next night.
Just in case.
Just so if the tickets didn't work, we'd actually get to go.
Yeah.
But they worked the first night.
They did work.
And then I already had tickets for the next night, so we went 2 nights.
Yeah, the first night we decided that we wanted to try, so we got there 4 hours early. We waited in a line and got all the snacks. And we ended up not having a very good view.
No, it was actually pretty bad.
Yeah, people are tall here.
Yeah. So, yeah, the first night was general admission.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to read.
Thank you, Mad Lord, for the 4 months.
So it's like general admission, and you're at the stage is very long, and we were at there, and then we were behind all the VIPs and the people that waited longer.
Yeah.
Very hard to see, and the main stage was just so far away, like
It
the other
was
side of the
really
whole
far.
stadium. But the
Like,
next
I couldn't
night,
even see the screen.
yeah, the next night we had front standing right tickets, which is like you get to stand anywhere along the right side of the stage, like along the whole length of it, which made we got to get a lot closer, and you can see like we were kind of close to the very front. You could see the front very well, but also the whole stage as people walk up and down it performing.
Yeah, we could see everything. It was madness.
And the thing about the second night was because we already went the first night and we waited 4 hours and we did this whole like, you know,
Thing.
dance around trying to get a good spot and stuff like that. We specifically decided we were going to do the opposite and
Not
show up
try.
like late, get into the stadium like as the opener like started and just
Walk around. Yeah.
take in the atmosphere, but not try really hard to get like a perfect spot. So we did that, but our spot was amazing.
Yeah,
You can see so well.
there was so much room to move around. No one was
Yeah.
pushing. Like, dang. We had room to just like do whatever we
Yeah.
wanted. It
So
wasn't crazy.
front standing right is so much better.
Yeah, the night before it was very squished in there and you could not move. You're fighting for a spot. I almost fainted.
Yeah, Sarah's not feeling good.
No. But yeah, the second night we were chilling.
Are we telling the other part or not?
You can tell them if you want to.
We decided, since they're legal here, this is part of the whole like we're not trying really hard the second night because we already went there. And this is just a bonus Taylor Swift concert. It's legal to have truffles here, which are like psychedelic mushrooms, but not. But they essentially are the same thing. So we decided we were going to do a bunch of truffles and just wander around the Taylor Swift concert and take in the ambiance of
Yeah.
a huge Taylor Swift concert while high on mushrooms.
As you do.
And I'd never done anything like that.
Yeah, no.
That was crazy.
Normally we're always at home or somewhere like.
If we've done anything like that, we've been in a very like comfortable space. But
This
like
was very different. But oh my gosh, we thought it would take longer to like hit us, and I barely scanned my ticket.
Yeah, it came up real fast.
Yeah.
But because of like once we found our spot and who's the opener again? Paramore. How did I forget that? I know. I really liked them. Just my brain's skipping. Once we found our place, and the opener was going Paramore, we both had like came to the realization that this was like the best thing ever.
Yeah. Best thing ever.
We were feeling great.
It was so good. Yeah.
It was like we kind of looked at each other at one point and we're just like, is this not like the happiest moment of your life? You know, we're intoxicated, but like it felt like it.
It was.
Yeah.
We just had to keep reality checking.
Yeah. There's like videos that we took along the way where I'm just, you know,
In awe.
very giddy sounding at
Yeah.
how happy I am. So that was fun. It was so weird being in such a busy public place like that. So it's the same for both nights. They do some like secret songs, but the main songs are the same.
But yeah, I don't know if it can get better than that.
So we kept talking about how much better the second night was. And it was for a variety of reasons, but like I feel like the first night just not working out that well. Well, it worked out because we got our tickets worked, but like we could barely see. We waited 4 hours. There's just a bunch of stuff that just wasn't particularly good about it.
Yeah.
And the second night, we didn't even try. And it just worked out so great. And then we're feeling great because of that. How many milligrams do you take? So truffles are different than mushrooms. So they were in 15-gram bags. But they said a bag was, they said equivalent to 4 grams of mushrooms. I disagree with that. But I did a bag and a half. So according to them, equivalent to 6 grams of mushrooms. And Sarah did 1 bag.
So yeah, that's where we've been.
Yeah.
Hanging out with Taylor. Alex.
Alex Alpride just resubscribed for 22 months.
6 grams is crazy. That's why I don't think it's equivalent to 6 grams. We had tested those
Yeah.
truffles before and both did 1 bag and we're like, that's not 4 grams. I know what 4 grams feels like.
Yeah, no.
But they don't taste bad.
I don't.
I saw someone in chat saying that too.
We thought they were going to.
Because we've tasted mushrooms before.
And they're horrid.
Not great. Sarah's more dramatic about it than I am.
So we ate it with a little chocolate and it was all good.
Yeah.
So yeah, we've been chilling, waiting for the rain to pass, seeing some concerts.
Mm-hmm.
Hanging out in your own house.
But we're back to cycling now. So right now we're just cycling to our friend's place in Belgium. Timing's a little bit awkward because he's busy today and then tomorrow as well, I think. So I don't know how we're going to do that. But we have to go there anyway. We have stuff there. So at some point we do have to go there.
Yeah.
And mail some stuff home, I think. The other thing we have to figure out is we've talked about doing some big climbs in the French Alps, and we have to see if Sarah still has Schengen time, because this has taken longer to get to this part of the trip than we had intended.
Weather. Because yeah, I'm getting close on my Schengen time.
Yeah. So when we do leave here, we won't be immediately racing. What we're going to do is we are just north of, it's like the Maas Tunnel or something like that.
There's an underwater tunnel.
By the Euromass like tower, there's a tunnel, and there's a separate one for bikes, but you have to go down this escalator thing. And when we did it before, we switched bikes, so Sarah had my light Brompton and I had her heavy touring bike because it's like a big escalator to put your bike on.
I'm on 73.
What?
I'm on day 73 of my visa.
Well, then you have 2.5 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting close.
Schengen time? Actually, that requires an explanation. In Europe, there's like a Schengen open borders agreement between many European countries, most really. As Canadians, we're allowed to be in anywhere in Schengen Europe for a 90-day period in a 180-day period. So in like 6 months, you can be in Europe for 3 of those months. And then after 180 days, it resets. But Sarah has burned, well, all but 17 days or something like that.
Yeah.
So if you overstay, it's not like they're going to hunt you down, but when you do leave, they can give you a fine and they can make it very difficult for you to come back.
Yeah.
And I think both of us like Europe, so we'd like
We
to
wanna
go come
come
back.
back.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been in Europe for longer because I went to some non-Schengen countries.
Yeah.
So I had a visa pause.
So when Sarah was in the United Kingdom, that's not Schengen. When Sarah was cycling from Greece up here, Greece is Schengen, but Albania, Montenegro are not. Croatia is. So it was just Albania, Montenegro,
Just
and
the two, yeah.
UK.
In the UK.
Hitching versus biking, both on bikes. Both on bikes, and I think it's funny because I'm on a Brompton, a very small bike, if you don't know what that is, a little fold-up bike.
And
I'll have my big backpack, so I am loaded as far as a Brompton is concerned. And Sarah's on her fully loaded touring bike, which is fully loaded touring bike. So there's some pros and cons to that. Like overall, my way out is going to be less than Sarah's, but my bike is just not really like, with the small wheels and stuff like that, it doesn't roll quite as nice. It doesn't feel quite as smooth.
But I feel like your stopping and starting is way faster.
Yeah, but most of the time we're not stopping and starting.
Well, we're going through city.
To start with,
Yeah.
where the distance will really be made up is our average pace once you're going. Like who can maintain the best average speed?
Okay. Here are my excuses for today. I crashed twice within 5 days of each other. My knees have been trying to recover, but they're still not great. Okay, that's my first excuse.
Okay.
My second excuse for today is I'm sick.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Do you have any more? It sounded like you were going to list like 10 things.
I have more. Okay, I'm scared of turning. I have a big fear of riding a bike right now because I crashed twice in 5 days, and now I'm so scared of falling off and killing my knees.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't like the feeling of being on the bike right now, which is really sad. I was so confident on it, and then after that last crash, I'm like scared.
See, Sarah's coming up with all these excuses. I want to see some confidence from her.
I know. Just don't go back to Belgium. Oh wait, yeah, all my crashes have taken place in Belgium, so.
Good thing we're going back to Belgium.
We're going back to Belgium. Yeah.
She crossed the Alps. You don't accept excuses, Sarah? Exactly.
I know.
I keep telling her that. I'm like, look at what you've done. I think what we should do, sooner rather than later, is Sarah's still riding on the stock tires that came with her bike.
In there.
And they're just like no-name Decathlon branded tires. We just need to get her some like high-quality touring tires, 38, 40 mil, just the same width, but just a better rubber compound.
Well, because yeah, I'm losing tread on mine.
Yeah, the tread on the drive line of where the tire spins is pretty bald. So.
We thank you for your crime. That's at 8 months. Thank you. Anyway, I think maybe once I'm on the bike for like an hour, I'll be back to normal feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just when we
Just
rode here.
subscribed for 11 months. So how will this race work? Different routes?
So, okay, we kind of talked about this. We haven't said it yet, but we do have to define the rules and stuff like that. Figaro, thanks for the 11 months, though. So, the situation will be, we will start on the south side of the Mass Tunnel, or whatever it's called. So, I'll help Sarah get our bike through, because it's heavy and weird to get through the tunnel. It's up to us to plan our own route. If that ends up being the same route, great. If not, great. Chat is allowed to help, but we can't not download a GPX file from someone. She can't have Swaggy send her a GPX file and just follow the exact
But they can tell me
turn
when
by
to
turn.
turn.
Yes, they can give you turn by turn directions, but you're really bad at following turn by turn directions through chat.
Yeah.
And we also have to define our finish line, because I don't. So it's like 130 to 150 kilometers to Liver's Place, depending on the route you take, which would be very hard to do today, being that we are starting a bit on the later side at this point. So initially we were planning to do it in segments, like do half of it the first day and half the second day. I do think it'd be fun to do a longer one, and we're both like over a week off, so I think it'd be funny to see how I tour 100 plus kilometers on a Brompton, and then you after taking a long break, because rather than a sprint, it becomes like this, like an awkward marathon where we're both like struggling because we haven't been on the bike for a while. Or doesn't mind the finish line. I just don't know when we're gonna get there. And he has like extra stuff. He has a life.
He does.
So. Wait. Appreciate Sarah's eating it. Using the right hand for the knife and switching the fork back to the right to take a bite. Isn't that super inefficient?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you just hold and then like cut, but then still? Is that proper etiquette? I feel like that's inefficient.
I have a hard time using my hands sometimes.
I've learned Sarah's very bad at catching.
Yeah.
You keep like passing something to her. When were we doing this? Oh, ping table tennis. And if I throw the ball over, she would never catch it.
Yeah, I don't know.
She would swat at it and just.
So yeah, whenever I cut something, I have to deft grip my fork.
Yeah. What was I going to say? But yeah, we still have an important thing to do, and that's to find the finish line for today, or well, or overall.
What time is it? It's a 10.
Yeah. So like it's light until 10-ish, but like I don't think we'll get to Livers by 10 tonight.
You don't think?
12 hours, well less than that because it's after 10 now, to do 130. Like that's totally viable, just like we're not really like 100% fit now.
I know. So yeah, I'm stealing this.
Stop mill 2, take time, second person arrives later, start the same offset tomorrow again. Yeah. We just have to, before we leave, like, know where we're getting to. So, enjoy TwitchCon partying and such? Yeah, no, yeah, TwitchCon was good.
Oh, yeah.
I thought Rotterdam was a good venue for it. Transit was very easy. Like, it's still not as nice as San Diego, where, like, the convention's attached to, like, the party district of the city. But, I thought it was definitely a better venue than Paris. And they're coming back for the next few years in a row, so at least it's a good venue for it. Europe always has less money invested in it, just when it comes to brands and parties and stuff like that. So there were a few. The Red Bull party was fun.
That was fun, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm always surprised that, like, you go to all these parties and Dan Clancy's at every single one of them somehow.
Dan is always there.
No.
Yeah.
What else? Yeah, one of the parties was at the Euromas,
Yeah.
but it was very poorly run.
Uh-huh.
Through our talent
Trevor
management
almost didn't
agency,
get let into a party.
all the talent on the roster got invites to the party, but then like right before the thing, they went to confirm to make sure we were all on there, and me and only one other person,
One other
Soek, weren't
guy.
on the list. Out of the entire talent roster for some reason.
Yeah, just those 2 guys.
And Tanya knows like everyone, like agent, so she like contacted them. They're like, sorry, we have capacity issues, we can't let you in. And then she still got us in, but like it was a big pain.
It was a problem.
Anyway, the party was like dead because they weren't letting anyone
Yeah.
in because they were like something about capacity, but
Yeah,
it
and
was
then when
never
you got up
full.
there was like 10 people.
Yeah, there was barely anyone there. It was a really nice venue though, and they were handing out like free little appetizer things, so it was like a nice spot to eat and have like
Yeah.
a couple free drinks. But it definitely wasn't a party.
No. Also, when I paid for the room at the Euromas, the room was nice and everything, but for some reason they started construction at like 8 in the morning. It was like drilling right outside our window, and it was so incredibly
Drilling
loud.
and like a grinder.
Yeah.
So like right outside our window.
At 8, so I was like, what the heck?
Yeah. So we had a few complaints. On the room was really nice, but then like the service for the price, because it's very expensive. Thank you. It was like they forgot the flour she paid for. They did refund that.
Yeah.
But then we complained about like, so we were woken up at 8 a.m. to like drilling and grinding at 8 a.m. And they're like, oh, sorry about that. Let me talk to my manager. And then they talked to their manager and they're like, yeah, sorry about that. And then we're like, can we store our baggage here because we're going to Amsterdam for a couple of days? And they're like, no. We're like, okay.
Yeah, it was just crazy. It was so loud. We were like right outside our window. And yeah, it went on for like a long time.
Pretty much till we're about to check out.
Yeah. Because yeah, we had like a romantic breakfast in bed to the sound of drilling. And I was like, oh, a little sad about it.
But I had a small road trip right on Hannibal. Enjoy the road trip. We're heading out on a small bike trip.
You were there for the not management party at the food hall? Oh,
Who was?
Joro.
Oh.
We were there.
Yeah, I went
We
to
were
that
there
too.
the entire night.
Yeah, we were.
We got
Music.
there before it started.
So we were hungry.
Yeah.
No. Which is good because actually the food didn't go
Till,
like they cut off the food like shortly after we got there.
yeah.
Is that the hotel's control? Well, they were doing. It wasn't construction like in
Outside.
surrounding. It was like
On the building.
right above our suite in the building. Rate your chances against Sarah. Give you 25%. Honestly, I thought Sarah had a very good chance to beat me, but she's being all like excusey, like, oh, I'm not confident on my bike anymore, and I've been sick, and I'm just like, if she doesn't believe in herself, how the heck is she gonna win? So I'm gonna say I'm gonna destroy her.
With your little Brompton?
Yeah, with my little Brompton.
You're gonna destroy me?
Yeah. You're 4+ months on tour, but you can't even.
Beat a Brompton.
Yeah.
Oh man.
How will that do for your confidence?
That's great.
Just
I'm
the ability
just-
to biking overlay. Thank you. Yeah. What?
I'm trying to think of how I got here. I'm like, I should know the way because I just did it.
So I think the way you came in was the nicer coastal way, but less direct. There'll be like 2 main ways, either that way, like the kind of island hopping thing. Were they islands or just little peninsulas? I forget where you came from, like
Yeah.
past Vanessa and stuff like that.
that's not the fastest way.
That's probably the 150-kilometer way. If you go without hopping along those, you can do 130. And like, yeah, 20 kilometers is a good chunk. That's an hour of straight riding at a good pace.
I came in via the hot tub hotel.
Yes, you did. But yeah. I still don't know where to say we're trying to get to today.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it'd be
two direct ways, ferry or big industrial.
Shadow Panda _ just resubscribed for 20
after
months.
Wyvers-
Good luck in the race, Hitch hype, Hitch excited.
Did I take any ferries after Wyvers? Wasn't it before?
Wasn't there several ferries?
I only took one.
One after Wyvers? Or in total?
4 Wyvers. I think. It was the day I crashed.
Yeah. So your years of traveling general confidence might be close to being an equalizer. I still favor Sarah. Well, see, Sarah should be better conditioned, is the big
Should be,
thing.
yeah.
She just came off of 4 months on the
4.5
bike.
now, yeah.
On the bike. Well, the past week and a bit hasn't been on the bike.
I guess, yeah, so 4.
Which is fine. Like, a week isn't going to decondition her or anything like that. Well, maybe a little bit, but not much. And I was riding my bike a little bit in the US, and like, I'm not too long off tour. I did part 2 of my South Korea bike tour just 2 months ago now or something like that.
Is that it?
I think so. Maybe a bit more.
Wow.
And then in the US I was like riding a bit, so I wasn't
Yeah.
like in horrible shape, but I wouldn't say I'm in touring shape. Has the bike advantage? Yeah, Sarah's bike is going to be better for that distance as well.
I can get rolling.
Yeah. And when I did ride your bike, when you got there, like, it feels like planted. Like, the weight's very low when you mount everything correctly on a touring bike, so it just feels real steady.
Yeah. until
Smooth
I've
and steady.
fallen.
Well, yeah, just stop doing that.
Who is that man? This is Trevor, aka Hitch. We're racing today.
Yeah. And if Sarah didn't fall, I bet she would. After 4 months of touring, I wanted Sarah to have the confidence to be throwing like banter my way and like being like throwing trash talk at me.
I got it.
I want to feel that confidence of Sarah like throwing shade my way, and I'm just not getting it.
No, that last crash really knocked my confidence out of me.
Yeah.
But, okay, we're gonna fill up my tires with air because they're super flat.
They are low,
We're
yeah.
gonna maybe oil a chain.
Good
And I'm
idea.
gonna get Trevor to check my brake because it goes all the way down.
Your back brake still
Front.
is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I tried it, like the stopping power was okay on the front brake. As long as your rear brake is 100% good and your front brake is decent, you should be
Yeah.
fine.
Because
Because you shouldn't just be like cranking the front brake only anyway.
Well, I
Right?
never do.
Oh, I know,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, we're starting in Rotterdam.
Rotterdam?
Rotterdam.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What's the tire tread like now? We're talking about getting me new tires after this. I've had my same tires for like years.
Oh, so you got the bike. They're stock tires.
Yeah. And I've done
How
a
many
lot of
kilometers do you?
kilometers.
Well, 4,500 on the strip, and then what did you do? Japan, Australia was on my bike.
Yeah, but
Was
in
there Portugal and Spain?
UK.
Well, UK is included in the 4,500, right?
No, I went to UK last year as well.
Oh yeah. You're probably like 7,000 on the tires, so yeah, that makes sense. Noel, thanks for the 56-month resub. Team Trevor, I appreciate the confidence. I think I got this. Sarah might have the conditioning, but I have the confidence. And believing in yourself is very important.
I know. I need to. Okay.
So in order to win, I need to tear into Sarah's confidence even further. I need to break her down mentally. What do you think?
Don't break me down mentally. That's just me.
It's competition, Sarah.
Hey, anorexic.
Saying all is fair in love and war. Should we pay?
Someone completed their first long bicycle tour, 200 kilometers, one night.
In one night?
Yeah, that's insane.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Thor Eve cheered 300. Sorry, Rev. Sarah has this.
Cool.
The weave, come on, come on. Y'all need to believe in me.
My chat believes in me. They said, Mountain Goat, you got this.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did anyone believe in me in Sarah's chat?
No.
It's all Sarah? All team Sarah?
And then I have a poll on Instagram.
Yeah.
Let's see how the poll's doing.
Okay.
I just have to skip through all the Taylor
Ooh,
Swift.
that's loud.
I'm trying to turn it off.
Sarah posted a lot of stuff about Taylor Swift.
Well, I had to.
Jeez! Sarah's 89%. Like, okay, it's on Sarah's Instagram. They're a little bit biased, but like...
Might be biased. Well,
what do you
maybe
guys
we
think?
could do a
Do I only
poll
have an
in
11%
chat.
chance of winning?
Yeah. Trevor999, can you make a poll?
Or you can pull my chat too. I want to see the difference between our communities. I can go pay for breakfast and then we can fix your tires and go.
Sure.
Okay.
Tholco_boffer just resubscribed for 6 months.
Welcome,
so
Boffer.
are you allowing things like throwing sticks into each other's spokes?
Yes. Yeah.
Anything's allowed.
Mario Kart rules apply.
Yeah. There's probably a washroom in there too.
Probably. Oh, you want to go?
Yeah, I'll pay.
You'll pay? And okay, I'll handle the stream some.
So we're up there.
I'm one cheeking on each chair. I got... Wait, she took her... Oh, she needs to pay her phone. I can't read Sarah's chat. Sorry, Sarah's community. I can't read you. Even in my chat, you guys are on Team Sarah, which is... I'm kind of offended. I'm kind of insulted. Go, go, go. So the race doesn't start until we pass this tunnel because Sarah struggles to get her bike through this tunnel because you gotta go, like, bring your whole bike down an escalator, and it's a little bit awkward, actually. On a normal bike, it's fine. On a loaded touring bike, it's a little bit more awkward. So, maybe I would have voted Hitch, but Sarah's a machine now. We'll see. She failed twice. It's her to confidence. And confidence in yourself is so important. So, I don't know how Sarah's gonna fix that. No elevator there? There might be. I have to listen to the compass on this race. No. I don't think so. That would make things very difficult.
Thor Eve cheered 100 bits. Trev, now that she's gone, carry a kitten with you and it will slow her down.
If I carry a kitten with me? How will that slow her down? I'm confused. Thanks for the 100 bits. What the flow? Yeah, if anything's wet, then she's gonna be very scared because she fell once on slick, wet pavement. How long is the trip? Y'all separate from here? Like 130-ish kilometers to where we're going in Belgium. We have to go there because we have stuff there that we have to ship back to Canada, so we got to go there anyway. We were thinking of trying to do it all in one day, but by the time we're starting, that would be really tough to do 130 when we have, by the time we actually start, probably 11 hours to do it. It gets dark, like, dark by 10. Oh, multiple kittens to put in her way. Yeah, if I'm just carrying a kitten, then it wouldn't really do anything to affect Sarah. But if I am putting them down as, like, roadblocks, because she'll stop and pet the cat, that could work. You go in the same route? We have to choose our route. So that's up to us. Will we go the same route? It's totally possible. There might be one logical route to go. I quickly looked on Google Maps. Google Maps want us to go like the island route, like through Renessa and stuff like that, where how Sarah came into Rotterdam. I checked on Komoot, and it wants us to stay inland from that, and that's 130 kilometers. So Google Maps route was like 150. Other route said 130. I set the rule where Sarah can't get GPX coordinates from her mods because her mods like to tell her exactly where to go. You're back.
I'm back.
Right.
I got a super chat on YouTube.
You got.
Thank you.
Oh. How do you see that? Oh, you go to YouTube chat separately?
Well, it's supposed to come through, but it didn't. But Trevor
Oh.
wrote that I
10,000 won?
won. Yeah. So thank you. I'm not sure how to say your name, but thank you very much.
Okay, so we're all paid and good to go?
Yeah, we're paid.
Okay. So Sarah needs to get
Look
some
at my
pressure in her
poll.
tires. Oh my god. You guys have no
55 of
confidence in
you
me. What was my poll?
think I'm going to win.
Even
Hitch,
in
only
my
6.
poll you were winning.
Oh, your poll's done?
Yeah, it's gone. Is hitchhiking in play? It is a bike race. I cannot
No
hitchhike.
hitching.
Yeah.
Oh, we forgot to tell them that we hitchhiked.
I hitchhiked.
I was there.
So after the second Taylor Swift concert, we decided to walk back because it's like a gong show to try and take a metro or
Yeah.
get an Uber or anything like that. And it was like a
An
40-minute
hour.
walk, 50-minute walk. I forget how many kilometers. Anyway, it's a decent little walk. But we walked past the 24-hour McDonald's on the way. We're like, should we get something? So we wanted like ice cream.
McFlurry.
And I was gonna get a sundae, but they didn't have sundae. Anyway, we got to the doors and it was like 12:06, like right after midnight, and they had locked the doors because the inside was closed at
12,
midnight.
yeah.
So we were 6 minutes late to go in and order, which sucked. But I'm like, well, the drive-thru is open. They probably won't let me walk through, but.
No.
I walked over to the drive-thru and I saw people that looked like they went to the concert and were like young and like looked friendly enough, and their window was open because they were about to order through the drive-thru. And I'm like, this is gonna sound weird, but can I like hitch a ride through the drive-thru with you so we can order because the inside's closed? And they're just like, I guess so.
Yeah.
So we both climbed in the back seat and told them what we wanted, and I just gave them cash they paid for it, and I gave them cash for our part of it.
And we got a McFlurry and some fries.
McFlurry and fries. That's all we got.
And then we tried to leave the car, and Trevor left his phone in the back.
Yeah, I remembered, I'm like, where is my phone? And it was in the back seat. Because I was trying to pay with my phone. I'm like, I'll just pay for all of us. I just want to thank you for letting us drive through the drive-thru with you. And then when they paid themselves, I put the phone down and I almost lost it. But yeah, we missed biking. Well, good thing we're biking today. Because we're about to do it. So actually, do you know where your pump is and everything like that?
In one of my panniers.
Okay. Because mine's accessible. I just don't know what one's yours set to, then we don't have to swap it. Or I don't know if it's easier to
Let me grab-
just swap it.
yeah.
Okay. Because last time we raced, you raced at a very low PSI tire pressure.
It was bad.
Sarah flew to Brussels and then didn't reinflate her tires because you're supposed to deflate them for flying. And she did, but then she didn't reinflate them.
forgot.
She probably would have won because I only won by a few minutes.
Yeah, and then I've had 10 extra kilometers.
Sarah is the queen of excuses. But this.
Trevor,
What?
I have to.
A lot of extra distance added to today field. Do we have to live with that? What? A lot of extra distance? What do you mean? Oh, on my GPS. Oh. Yeah, I can turn my GPS on. This is gonna be a little bit funky. All right, my GPS is on. Okay. Sarah's figuring out her tires so we can talk for a second. Well, I was like, I can help her, but she doesn't need my help. She's competent. 7.4. Oh, yeah, we GPS was on when we were going to TwitchCon. Okay, that's fine. I forgot. I thought it was going to be in America, and I'm like, that's a long way away. Nice Wayfarers. These are These are the Twitch partner presents. It's actually... Twitch has gotten really bad at giving like gifts at TwitchCon, but like these ones are actually decent. So I'm rocking them. I do like Wayfarers though. Let me stack our plates here. More. Trevor's a carnivore. I'm an omnivore. I eat meat and not meat. Ever been in a hurricane? I had a hurricane come in while I was in Hawaii. The hurricane hit, so I was on Oahu, and the storm's coming from like the southwest, and it hit the Big Island, like the Big Island with the volcano on it, and that just like disintegrated the hurricane. And then by the time it hit Oahu, it was like a tropical depression. It was windy and rainy, but it wasn't like, oh my god, it's a hurricane. Hurricane Lane is what it's called. Now road trip, have fun racing. You've got other great people to fix things. If not, can you reach Rotterdam? Alright, sounds good. Have a great road trip. You'll have to tell me about it. I'm curious where you're going. Problem the tires puncture resistant? I don't know what the puncture resistance on these are. They're Continental something or others. I think that's the official name. Especially the something or others. Did you already do your tire?
No, I can't over there.
Oh, okay. So he's running away. He's probably trying to cheat. Probably. Anyway, I can pack up my stuff. Ooh, I can try and get back there too. That's awesome. Not as awesome as the spam hat. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna use the spam hat today. I wasn't riding yet, so I didn't feel the need to put it on. Okay, come. You gonna stay for a second? Stay. Do. Spam. Arrow spam has big advantage. Is it really arrow though? When it's flipped up, that's definitely not arrow. Okay. Allegations that you are doped? I'm blood doping. The thing is, like, isn't like blood doping like you replace your blood with like another healthy person's blood, so you don't have all that like whatever, like after a long ride or whatever, it helps you recover faster. We've been recovering for over a week. I don't know how it works. It is Tour de France right now, so high oxygen blood or something. Is that what it is? I got that fancy high oxygen blood. That's nice. It's your own blood? Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm not super experienced with professional cyclist cheating schemes for doping, but I'll keep working on it. Ah. Oh god, I'm dropping things, sorry. Look. Corn. No, that doesn't fit my properly. Sir wants you to help? I'm trying to... Oh god. Apparently I need help. Okay, I'll fix this in a second. Let's go help Sarah. Gonna use in this race? This bike over here. I just need to make sure things don't fall out of my thing here. Okay. She needs her gloves too. Okay. Foldable race bike. Yes, so this isn't usually what you would race. Someone's posting on my Instagram like there's an actual official like Brompton race that they do. And I could join that. That would actually be really fun to stream as well. Okay. I'll bring Sarah's gloves for her as well. Probably the camera angle sucks right now, but I'm just walking over to wherever the heck Sarah went. Oh, she's over here. How you doing?
I can't do this one.
What do you mean? Is it Presta or Schrader? One with the spinny valve or not? With the spinny valve?
Yeah.
Is your pump on Schrader or Presta?
It's on the right line.
Okay.
But like, I just feel like as soon as it moves, all the air comes back out.
Okay. Move. Okay.
Because I had it at 60, then it moved, it went back down to 30.
Yeah, it's just hissing back out.
I didn't know how to make it not hiss.
You'd probably just didn't have it on far enough. Oh, that's the puzzle. Yeah. Did you just switch it?
No.
It was already on this?
Yeah.
So you haven't done the back one yet?
No.
Okay. Oh, that's weird.
Okay, so that's just
Let me try mine. See if your pump's being weird over its here. It might just be the valve on that's fucked. Because usually when you go like this, it hisses out,
yeah.
but it's not doing that right now.
That's the one that I swapped.
Yeah.
Okay, because yeah, I've been struggling to keep that tire.
To keep that tire.
Like, to fill it.
Like,
Just
ever since you got it?
always comes out, yeah.
Even before this?
No, but like, ever since I changed the tube, it's been really hard to
Oh, okay. Do you have a spare tube? Yeah. To clean it, you can just put it on one side and then just back that load, and then just have, then it wipes it good. I think, or two. Change the inner tube again. I think it might be the valve on this thing, because I don't know if any of you guys know bikes. This is a Presta valve, and when you push this, since there is pressure in here, when you press this, air should hiss out. I don't have an actual working Presta valve to show you, because mine are all straighter. But like that's how you deflate it, is you just like loosen this thing and then yeah, you gotta get it out of there.
Yeah, is that bad or is that okay? Poor bike.
It's a touring bike,
Oh yeah.
so it's meant to be abused.
She's looking gross.
What?
I was just gonna ask for my chat.
Oh, your chat. Oh, I forgot about my chat.
We really forgot about you guys.
Sorry, it's not even on good, but. Ooh, I think it's going right now. Yeah, it feels like it's actually getting there and not falling back out.
Okay, we're lubing up my chain.
What PSI do you usually go to?
60, I think.
Okay. That was already not too bad then. It's the rear one that was kind of fucked. My pump's set for Schrader, so I'll just use mine.
Okay.
And then you don't have to swap it. If you're watching, these are our pumps reversible between Presta and Schrader, so you can swap them back and forth, but it's not too difficult, but it's easier to not do that. Same thing, you can do that, you just let it drip out and then just run it. So this pump looks so clean.
My pump looks clean.
Yeah, I was mine under here.
Oh, so it gets wrong.
It gets very rugged looking. It's mine. It's the exact same as Sarah's. I like this pump because it's got a little foot stand thing, so I can put my foot down. A lot of these small ones, you just have to like hold in your hands and pump like this, and it's really hard to get good pressure. We're like leaning against something.
Okay, I gave my chain a drink. What?
Now run it for a bit. You work the oil into the chain, and then you're going to want to wipe off the excess. Otherwise, you're going to be spraying oil at yourself all day because you put a lot of oil on.
I thought it needed it.
That's fine. You can put as much oil on as you want, just wipe it off after.
Oh, really?
Just so it's not spraying all over the place. And then it gets gunked up faster too, because everything will latch onto the...
So I should wipe the side?
Just keep running the chain backwards for a bit. I'm trying to just work it into the... Where were you at? Like 30?
Yeah, it's a little low.
Yeah, you were pretty low.
That was not a lot of oil. Yeah, I was just doing small dabs.
Well, she was doing a full drop in like every chain length, and that's actually quite a bit of oil. You run this out about 60 as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, now just use your sock and on the top or bottom, yeah, just wrap it and lightly run it. There you go. That shouldn't be helping her, right? Because we're racing. She'd be like, Trevor, can you help me with my tire? I'd be like, sucks to suck.
Sucks to suck?
What?
Sad.
Sad.
Oh, do you have wipes?
In my toiletry bag, yeah.
How easy is that for you to get?
It shouldn't be too bad, I can get it. It says trying to exhaust me. You forgot your gloves too.
Yeah, I need to put on sunscreen. They're lightweight. Now my hands are covered in train oil. So we're oiled. We got some air in our tire. This is already a better start than my last race I did. Last race? Yeah. It was
All right, we're gonna see if Sarah can catch.
1 second. Sarah is really bad at catching.
I don't know, I'm bad at catching too.
I already did.
Tandem. We'll tandem if she doesn't catch it. Ready?
I caught it.
Trevor panniers too. I have this big backpack and it will get strapped to the back rack of my bike.
So, where do you think we're going?
For our destination? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. Swiver's at the carnival fair thing today. But like, well, he might be back tonight if we got back tonight. He probably is back tonight. But then it's tomorrow. They're out.
Yeah.
So if we got there tomorrow, like they probably wouldn't even be there.
So we'd have to.
So I mean, start figuring out what we're trying to do race-wise here. Like Sarah should get a head start. What do you mean? She's 4 months on tour and I'm not. Most of you think Sarah's gonna win without any handicaps. You done?
Yeah.
Okay.
We just need to like figure out where we're gonna go. And then see. Cause yeah, I just like 65 kilometers to get to TwitchCon that last day, and I forget how long that took me.
Dutch bike traffic on yet? Jay was when he was rented a green bike. They were bullying him. What were they bullying him about? Was he not following proper Dutch cycling rules? I think he deserved it. Apparently Dutch cyclists were bullying Jay in a traffic jam. I don't know what that's just what someone said. I don't know what that means.
This is my new bike. This is my old bike that I've had for like a
Two-
year and a half. So it's the one that I
So I'm not gonna mount this on my bike until we get through that tunnel thing.
Good shout.
Rubbish. Sarah goes twice the distance. Like where you feel it, like with my small 16-inch tires compared to Sarah's like 28, is you feel the bumps and the rocks and the everything a lot more on the 16-inch tire.
I don't even know how you get up the curb on this. Like, is it possible?
Like that? You don't do that on your bike anyway.
No, not that big of one, but like.
The little ones? You just have to have the right angle of attack. And like, since I don't have a ton of weight on the front, like I can lift the wheel up a bit. Yeah. Actually, it's very back heavy when I have that mounted on. It feels quite weird. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I can navigate to the tunnel.
Yeah. There's this weird underwater tunnel that we're gonna get through.
Yeah.
Because you have to like literally go down an escalator with your bike. And it's a little interesting. Because without Trevor's help, I would have to
Limazona
do
Resto
trips.
Bar may be closed today.
Yeah, I know. It's a destination to get me through the tunnel.
Has Trevor applied sunscreen? Of course not.
What sunscreen?
It's Trevor. He doesn't do that.
It's corn. Wait, where's your sunscreen?
Oh, you actually want some?
Should I?
I have face sunscreen or all over your body.
I'm fine with all. I don't have to. There's barely any.
Oh, there's some.
Just nose, ears, and back of my neck. Didn't expect it to come out like that. Thought it was gonna be the mist spray, but it's not.
It's a weird one.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
that works. Are you getting hyped?
Yeah, I'm trying to hype myself up right now.
Were you doing like the Rocky theme or something like that? Or what song were you going with?
I was just do it.
Oh, like making your own song. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, you were like da 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 do 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 do.
Gotta get my gloves on.
We're not racing from here yet,
I know.
because I got to get you through a tunnel.
Yeah. I need some tunnel assistance.
Yeah.
Sarah 2 isn't working. Is Sarah 2 plugged in?
I thought you only had one network anyway. So if one network isn't working, then you have no network.
Sarah 1's on orange.
You told me you only had one network.
No.
Yeah, you did.
That I came here with. Oh yeah, there's no SIM in this one.
Yeah.
I only have one SIM card, Trevor.
Why are you powering another one then?
I don't know. Oh yeah, Trevor is riding in boots. Trevor's riding in casual clothes.
Yeah, I'm not in cycling gear either. So Sarah has several advantages here.
I got gloves.
She actually has cycling gear, like all around. She has a bike meant to go distance. Everything I have is not meant for actually like going distance on. Like people tour on a Brompton, downplay the capabilities of a Brompton. It's
Yeah.
just I'm not set up for touring.
Well, look at excuse man over here.
Yeah. Did not think Hitch would be using the folding demon? What are you? What? What do you mean demon? Alright, I'm just wearing this till I get through the tunnel, and then I'll be mounting this. So I don't have to wear it on my back the whole time, because carrying this heavy external frame backpack on my back all day would be unpleasant. Also,
Hopefully, we are good to go.
you're good? Let's see how this works.
Okay, watch this holding team.
You have to
Who's
push
heavier
this
in
up.
total? Me.
Yeah, Sarah, for sure.
I don't know how much weight Trevor has, but I have a lot.
Okay. I think it wants us to go. Block that way. Follow that cyclist. That's a one-way road though, I think. But she's going that way.
Kind of hard.
We can just go on the right side. It looks like there's more room. Just a block and then we're turning left.
What happened to his helmet? I think Trevor left it.
I left it in a car in Kansas. All right, we're not racing yet, just so you know. We're just getting to our start line. It's a one-way street, so we're just gonna... Oh, this road's so Dutch. Look at all these bikes. My helmet
200 meters, turn left onto
getting
Sheban
pretty
Line.
degraded, like it was falling apart. Just from years of use. You are supposed to swap helmets every so often. I was about due for that. These tires are so small. These are 16-inch tires. They are small. Ooh, a black cat. Hello. Hi. This is what we need to slow Sarah down. Oh, Sarah's way behind me. Where you dropped her? It's like on a footpath? Because it's a one-way road with no bike path. So I'm slowly going on the footpath, which you'll see lots of people do.
Turn left onto Sheban Line.
This road that we're coming up to should be actually cyclable on the road or separated bike infrastructure though. Looks like just road, maybe. Looks like.
In 300 meters, turn right onto S. Gravendiquo.
We go straight through. See many drop bar bikes around here? No. And like on the whole helmet issue, unless you see someone like riding a bike for like fitness, like sports, going fast, or I think if you're on one of the really fast e-bikes, you're supposed to wear a helmet. Anyway, the ones that go over 25, they have a specific name for them. But yeah. You don't see many of the sporty bike kind of stuff here. Turn right here.
In 600 meters, continue straight.
Hitch small bike? Of course I am. This thing's a machine. Look at those chairs, Sarah. Oh, it is green. Ooh. Hey, I actually have the yield. I got the shark's teeth. Oh no. We're getting passed by casual Dutch riders. Do you try working with the iPad now? No, I sent the iPad back to Canada. I'm using my Bella box right now. Will Dutchmen go faster? Well, they're experienced cyclists. They cycle everywhere, right? Easy pass. It's probably not Dutch though.
Paulie Boy 1992 just resubscribed for 5 months.
Continue straight.
Polyboy, thanks for the 5-month resub.
Thor Eve tipped $15.
Oh, and Team Hitch as well.
Thank you. Race time.
The Wii, thank you. For the $15.
Continue for 800 meters.
Ooh, do we have media share working? Is it? Oh, yeah.
And thumping in time, the green light flashes, the flags go up, churning and burning, they yearn for the cup. They deftly maneuver and muscle for rank, fuel burning fast on an empty tank. Reckless and wild, they pour through the turns, their prowess is
How am I dropping Sarah?
as they speed through the finish, the flags go down, the fans get up, and they get out of town. The arena is empty, except for one man still driving and striving as fast as he can. The sun has gone down and the moon has come up, and long ago somebody left.
The Wii, thank you very much. We got some gems for our pre-race.
Someone for whom he still burns.
He's going the distance. He's going for speed. There's Euromaster. That's where we, Sarah got me a suite for a night for my birthday. It's really nice.
He's fighting and fighting and riding on his horse. He's going the distance.
She's just pacing herself, isn't she? Conserving her energy.
Trophy, no flowers, no flashbulbs, no wine. He's haunted by something he cannot define. Bowel-shaking earthquakes of doubt and remorse assail him, impale him. With monster truck force in his mind, he's still driving, still making the grade. She's hoping in time that her memories will fade, cause he's racing and pacing and plotting the course. He's fighting and fighting and riding on his horse. The sun has gone down and the moon has come up, and long ago somebody left with the cup, but he's striving and driving.
So I don't think today's supposed to be super windy, but the wind we do have, I think, will be a headwind. So.
He's going the distance.
In 200 meters, turn right onto LF11 Prince en route.
Oh, okay, we're almost at this underwater tunnel we have to ride through. It's kind of cool. Hopefully there's internet in there. There might not be. So unless they routed cellular through it, we'll lose the stream for a few minutes as we go under. We'll see.
Turn right onto LF11 Prince en route, then turn left at Parkade.
So go into this building here on the right, go down an escalator, then ride through the tunnel, then go up an escalator on the other side. It's kind of cool.
Turn left at Parkade, then turn right. Turn right toward Maastunnel Fiets, Bootgangerstunnel, then take the pedestrian tunnel. Take the pedestrian tunnel.
But I'm carrying Sarah's bike for her because it's very heavy and awkward on the escalator. Yeah, I don't need my GPS anymore. I just wanted it to take me to the tunnel, that's all I wanted from it. Alright, the old switcheroo. I got yours. Ready? Yeah, you can go. Just return the. I don't know if you can see. I gotta kind of hold it with two hands, but if you turn the wheel, it doesn't want to roll down. Sarah's going the distance. Can you read each other's chat? I can read Sarah's chat, yeah.
I'm reading your chat.
Are you? That's by from the 50s. It does look very aged, but in a cool way. It's like it's actually like wood. You'll switcheroo again, and then we do it again. You got it? Oh, lift. On the other side? Okay. Alright. Thank you. Grant is a lift on the other side. This one I think was out of commission. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Anyway, let's go. We're going the distance. We're going for speed. Hopefully the stream is working, because it's cool, isn't it? I think it's cool. We're under a river right now. Stream is stable. Look at this Dutch infrastructure. I can actually hear Sarah talking behind me, which is weird because I usually can't hear her from more than 3 feet away. But it's echoing through the tunnel. All right, we can take the elevator this time. It'll probably kill the network though. It's open. Oh, now it's closed. It might kill the stream here. So again, this happened because I was cycling across across Canada. At that point, I was in Saskatchewan, and I ran into another guy cycling across Canada, and he said his best friend's girlfriend streamed on Twitch, and I asked for her stream name, and he found it for me, and then I hosted her a couple times, and we talked a bit. Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't see the elevator, because they come from the outside. It's in a different building.
Oh, yeah.
That's why. Okay. So now we're on this side. This is actually when we plan to start the race. Let me get my backpack mounted and stuff like that, though. Alright. Elevators kill streams. It's a known thing. Okay. Sarah's going for distance. Sarah's going for speed. Oh God. It's strapped with magnets first, and then this, and then I use the arm straps as another one because it doesn't actually hold it that well.
I feel like I've never seen this part on the stream before.
I think it's...
Like, coming up with the naps. Yeah, we usually figure out what I'm doing. Yeah, we don't know. The week of no sound streams, you've never been more productive. Oh no.
What have you done, Sass? Ruining people's productivity.
So yeah, Trevor said I can't download any GPX files, but you guys can tell me where to go and when to turn. I'm not allowed to download any mod maps. Is I think one of the rules.
So you pretty much have to navigate yourself. You can do like turn-by-turn directions, but it's really hard to follow on stream turn-by-turn directions.
Well,
So.
me and Swin, we know.
Do you? You got a system?
He, like, knows way too well.
What? How to do it?
Exactly where I am.
Well, I know, but I've watched him be like, Sarah, turn left next, and then you turn right.
Hey, that's a lot.
It's just so memorable.
Web Mosby just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
I was on straight. Seems okay. Okay, Web Mosby. Thank you for the 4-month Prime resub. Okay. Is there one new helmet? Yeah, it's just hard to find like a good new one in stock that's nice.
We haven't gone shopping yet.
Yeah. It's probably pretty loud.
Shiki9 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Brigashiki, thanks for the 7-month Prime. So where are we? What's our finish line?
I don't know. It's kind of late to do the full day, isn't it?
Probably. So we can
And
camp
I'm
somewhere.
Not feeling so good.
You're not feeling so good?
No.
When did that happen?
Well, I've been sick for like
Oh,
a few days now.
okay. Second.
You guys can stare at each other. Yeah, I need to pre-blow my nose and get ready for this. But yeah, I took a bunch of notes. I took some carpet and some drink. But yeah, my head is like throbbing. I guess it's you're on the road to Berlin to Edinburgh today, inspired by you. Nice. Yeah, Trevor has the DJI camera.
The what?
DJI.
Okay. I heard GGI.
Oh. You let me some mucus-based content while you're on the right stream for that.
What content?
Mucus.
Mucus, nice. Why does like searching camping in Europe suck so much?
Yeah, camping.
It just shows hotels, and you're like, that's
This
not
is why
camping.
I've been having such a hard time.
Because it'd be nice to end today, I think, at a campground. There's limited options.
That's why I've been struggling with my camping. Use camping.info or pitchup.com. Let's see.
So.
Ooh, glamping. You can stay in like a globe. Why is it in Canada though? Are they supposed to be camping? Why are they like $500?
Yeah, Hitch is not doing so great. Like here's on the way, and it's kind of like in the 80-ish probably range.
Yeah.
This one, mini camping though, I'm like these ones can fill up. I think the reviews say like they're friendly, and they came here on a bike tour, so they should be kind of like nice grass to put my tent on while cycle touring. So we can try and go there. That says like 78 according to Google. Is that good today?
Sure, yeah.
So just north of Antwerp. So we stay in the Netherlands.
Say Netherlands. No heart rate. I haven't been able to charge it.
What?
My heart rate.
Did you lose the cable?
No.
Oh. You just forgot?
All my bags were not with us for
Oh.
until yesterday. And then I forgot. But yeah, no heart rate today, sorry. I don't think you guys want to see my heart rate because I can feel it going crazy.
Going for speed.
Have I had any nosebleeds recently? No.
Okay, let's just go. We'll race to this town. Oh, it's a great name. Hoogerheide.
Hoogerheide?
That's not. Sorry. To Hoogerheide says I'm playing.
Where?
The heck? I hate how this does it. True starting point. Use current location. There we go. That's only 70. Is it really? Leaves us quite a bit tomorrow. Well, it doesn't. I don't know.
Are we going to a campsite or just where in Hoogerheide?
Well, there's a campsite next to there, but I thought that could be our finish line. We don't have to race
Where's
to the campground.
finish line?
The town.
Oh.
Once you pass the
Anywhere-
town sign that says Hoogerheide.
They don't have signs.
They should have town signs. It has a picture of like the thing of the name, and then when you leave the town, it has the red line through it. No?
Maybe. I don't know how to
What? How to what?
plan new. So just Hoogerheide?
Yeah. Yeah.
53?
Well, click on it. That's probably as the crow flies. So you start. 70.
70.
Do you want to go further than that?
No.
Okay. several open camping spots near Antwerp. What do you mean open camping? Like
No.
actual open camping? Like this? Let's say who's winning so far. We're about to start the race. We just have to actually define the finish line for today. We're doing it in 2 parts.
Yeah.
Might be multiple town signs. But like as soon as you cross the sign that says you're in this town, you're there.
Includes a movable bridge.
Ooh.
Okay, look how flat it is.
Uphill 130, downhill 120.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's easy. But I think we're going southwest and the wind's coming from that way. We'll see if Kamut does a good job, because that's what I'm doing. Is that just what you're doing? You don't have
Yeah.
to tell me, because it's part of the racecraft here. We have to navigate. We are just using our navigation. But you know what? Are you ready, Sarah?
No.
What do you mean no?
I'm not ready.
Why aren't you ready?
I need to get my things on.
What kind of things?
Like phone mounted. I don't know what sunglasses maybe.
Find a specific spot to meet at? Well, so I would set up to Hugenheid, but we can pick a meeting spot. Hugerheid, sorry.
High.
I assume there's pizzerias and stuff like that. Aldi's, Albert Heijn. It's got stuff. Pizza for dinner.
Pizza.
The Vaulting Baker. Because, yeah, we should have a spot that we actually,
Meat.
yeah.
Yeah, we could do the finish line.
There's like a nice central roundabout square with like restaurants all around it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, once the sunglasses, the speed glasses are on, Troy's done for. He's got casual glasses on.
Well, we'll see about that. What kind of place should we end at?
Store.
A store?
No, stores.
Okay.
Store 6 just resubscribed
Ooh,
for
that's
14
loud.
months.
Thank you for the 14 months, stores. We can go to this roundabout.
Okay. I just want to see, like, what direction are we coming in from? From the... Oh, interesting. Coming in from the west. Okay, I guess I'll reroute it then, just to the central roundabout.
Sure. But you're gonna have to show me where, what roundabout you're looking at.
Yep.
I don't even know where this town is anymore.
What do you mean?
I lost it on the map.
Ow. Oh, rerouted me quite a bit. Okay.
In 10 meters,
No.
turn left
Do
onto
you want on your
Charlois
commute?
Hoofdijk.
I want both in case I lose it
Oh,
somewhere.
okay. Just this central one. Do you want to just put a pin?
Yeah.
So now that should show up. Oops. No? Where'd the heart go? Should be a heart there.
Here?
Mine shows a heart if I do that. Yeah, it says it's saved. And then you go. Oh, there we go. Okay. For some reason, hearts don't show up, but
Yeah,
once they go,
pins.
my hearts show up.
Really?
Yeah. And then.
Oh.
No. That should
Okay.
be. Okay. You good?
Yeah.
Balloon Fire 73 just subscribed.
Oh, Holunfa. Thank you.
Race just today. No, it's gonna be 2 parts. We were considering doing it one day, but we're starting a bit late, so it'll be a 2-parter. Headphones? Oh, phone's charging. They said headphones. I'm like, well, you got headphones. Yes, it's long enough that there will be stops. You know, the Tour de France, there used to not be like official refueling stops. They just like run into bars and like grab bottles of wine and shit.
Yeah.
Like they'd not pay, like they just run in and
Go in.
I'm
Yeah.
racing the Tour de France.
I heard they're allowed to take free coffee from any cafe.
I'd hope so.
But I didn't hear about the wine.
Yeah. And they just chuck a bunch of stuff into their jerseys and then keep going.
No.
It's a bit more organized now than then. Long strap. Oh, tighten it. That should be good. Okay. You think if you lose, you'll cry? Probably.
I'm just gonna cry tonight.
Oh. It's okay to have emotions. It's okay, sir. Men are allowed to cry.
You are allowed to cry
Yeah.
when you lose.
But I'm not going to make it easy for Sarah. She has 0 confidence right now, and we're going to make her confidence even worse
Oh, thank you.
by destroying her.
Trevor just wants
No
to
mercy.
destroy everything in me.
But yeah, this is my loadout. This is
Trevor's bike versus
this is Sarah's bike.
So yeah, a little size difference.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine has less frogs,
It does have.
so I have that as a disadvantage,
__ just subscribed with Twitch Prime. W Hitch.
right?
W Hitch.
Yeah.
What's up, that?
So, outside of that, there's no rules. Like, if one of us wants to draft off the other one, they can.
Yeah.
Like, we can play dirty in that kind of way.
We're gonna draft.
Only rules would be like, we have to bike the whole way,
No hitchhiking.
unless there's like a ferry we had to cross, but I don't think there is or anything like that.
Yeah.
So no hitchhiking. Any route is fair game. If you can find a faster route, then, you know,
Go for it.
good
River.
for you. And yeah, we're going to Hoogenheim.
Where?
Hoogenheim, I think.
Guggenheim?
Hoogenheim. The Hoog. To the Hoog. Yeah, no other transportation other than a bike unless 100% required because there's like a body of water or an illegal part where you can't ride your bike legally. Speeds and everything. This could be a tortoise and the hare kind of thing where like if I keep stopping because I have to micromanage some stuff, then Sarah can totally come in. Like this battery won't last the whole time. I'll have to swap batteries for the stream and stuff like that. Yours
Yeah.
probably will last the whole time.
They might last
Yeah,
the whole
so
time.
there's a lot of variables here that I don't even understand all of them. But we're gonna see what happens. So may the best man win.
When do we start?
I'm shaking your hand.
Does that mean it starts after?
Well, we'll do a ready, start, go.
Okay. I'm just like,
I
you
just
better
wanna
not
shake
run,
hands
'cause
first.
I don't trust Trevor
Sportsmanship.
after the bingo and you
Right.
like freaking betrayed me.
Sarah shakes hands weird. Firm shake.
Trevor's a cheater.
I'm not a cheater. I just bend the rules.
We had to take a picture of another streamer.
You just
I'm like,
bend,
Trevor.
bend the rules. What do you? How is that cheating?
And he took a picture.
All right, let's get on the road. Let's go on the bike path, actually. We'll push over there. How do you have such low confidence in me? The heck? See, everyone thinks that Sarah's like the big distance tourer now. I've rode across Canada and stuff, guys. You guys have short memories. I'm a competent enough cyclist.
Turn right onto Ponserpad.
Ponserpad. So the red path here. All right, are you ready to race? What? Let's just turn onto here and then we can go side by side and ready, steady, go. Okay. Are you ready, Sarah?
Why does my heart feel like this?
There's a lot of stakes right now.
What's
Pride is on the line.
Oh, pride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't even know what my strategy is.
You haven't planned it out?
No, have you?
I've detailed out every single turn, this whole thing. I visualized it all night.
All night? That's why you're awake all night?
Yeah.
Okay, I think, yeah, I got a strategy.
Okay. All right, Sarah. Ready? We'll do like a beep, beep, beep.
Or can my mom put Brian 3, 2, 1, go?
Oh yeah, sure.
Trevor, can you do a text-to-speech 3, 2, 1, go?
And then on go we go?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll take a while now because of the delay.
There's a bit of a delay, but it's just building up the drama.
What's your drama?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Ready?
Scooping for Deuce just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Why is he behind me?
Scooping the deuce, thanks for the 12 months, the 1 year, thank you.
I'm gonna go behind him.
In 140 meters.
Sarah's really wide, so she's got a beautiful draft off of her. You have to drop me. You'll have to drop me, Sarah. As in go faster than me.
In 40 meters, turn left onto Dockland. Follow this way for 650 meters.
Oh yeah, such a good draft. See how wide those panniers are? That's all the air she's pushing that I don't have to push right now. It's lovely. And we're just cruising pretty much, just coasting almost. Like I'm putting watts out, but it's like 80. We're supposed to go under there. That's the dropper. Give her go. See ya.
Then in 350 meters, take a slight right onto Climb. meters, take a slight right onto Pine.
She could have gone that way too, I think.
At this intersection, take a slight right onto Pine.
Green, green, green. Stay green. Stay green.
Follow this way for 700 meters.
Sarah's got no chance. Can't believe 90% of you voted for Sarah to win. There's like many times where Sarah's actually like better at something than me, but once we're competing, her like anxiety gets the best of her and she'll start beating me, but as soon as she realizes she's winning, it all falls apart. We just did that the other day with table tennis. Every game she'd start off beating me soundly, and then she'd realize that and fade.
In meters at the intersection, take a slight left onto Zootline.
Oh, green light, yeah. Keep them coming.
At this intersection, take a slight left onto Zootline. Follow this way for 650 meters. In 200 meters, go straight onto Strahovski.
All right.
In 70 meters, continue straight on Strahovski.
I don't have any snacks or food, so like I'm gonna have to stop somewhere to eat. I have 500 mils of water, which will not last me either, so. Oh no, red light. These can be long light cycles too. This can ruin my lead. I've been putting some watts down trying to get ahead of her. So this is where in the city you can kind of get screwed up. I don't see her yet. She's hitting all the red lights, is she? Well, I got this one. I think I timed this one very bad, this light. That's a very long light. How long's the rate? Today, I think it's about 80 kilometers. Come on. Jeez. Please, light. Why is it green? Longest light ever. So I probably made up. It's probably right on my tail now.
90 meters.
Is there a button to this? I had pushed it and I pushed it again. You're gonna do 80 kilometers on that bike? What do you mean? What's wrong with a Brompton? A Brompton hater in chat?
At this intersection, take a slight left onto a hoy pad.
Oh, I did go left. See these little yellow things? That's what you push. So I got a red at that light too. Is she at that one? That's a really long light cycle. Okay. There's a car driving down the bike. Are you allowed to do that? Oh, it's wrong. Oh, it's my green.
Wait for 750 meters.
I think we just straight. Yeah. Ooh, this is nice. Okay. Can't believe how many Brompton haters we have in chat. It's ridiculous. Beautiful country to cycle through. Netherlands is like, yeah, it's the best country for like if you just want to bike anywhere, there's just beautiful bike paths everywhere. You don't have to think too hard about navigating. Stay on the specific bike routes because they're everywhere.
For 2 months. Let's go.
Ness. Thanks for the 2-month resub. Way more stable here. So you have a stabilizing turn on? I should. I feel like that's bamboozling. I think it's partially this this bag. It isn't that secure because it's just a sling. But I think you're trying to help Sarah by getting me to stop and fix extreme things.
In 60 meters, turn right and continue on long distance cycleway.
Long distance cycleway? I like the sound of that.
50 meters, go straight. In 80 meters, turn right onto long distance cycleway. Then in 100 meters, go straight. Follow this way for 550 meters. At this intersection, go straight onto Langenhorst.
Hey, dude. Rare person wearing a helmet. I'm very pro helmet. I just lost my helmet in a car and I haven't replaced it yet.
Bruno_bars just resubscribed for 38 months.
Bruno Bars, thanks for the 38-month resub.
At the next roundabout, take the 5th exit.
The helmet's home in Corning, yeah. My helmet is in Corning, I still have it.
At the roundabout, take the 5th exit.
Ooh, they got shark's teeth. I got the right of way. Don't hit me, I got the right of way. Alright, easy. Ah, it looks muddy.
Now exit onto Langenhorst. Follow this way for 450 meters.
The question I have for myself is here, like, I've got a good pace from the start here, but can I maintain this? This is where the conditioning comes in. Sarah's been riding for so long. She can do the slow and steady for a very long time. Sure, I might still have the power advantage for like max power output, just being a guy, but can I maintain? Or will I just gas myself out?
In meters, keep right at the fork. Then in 250 meters, turn left onto Charles Leach Hitchhiking.
I did say to Sarah, it could be a tortoise and a hare situation. If I'm being the hare, but I keep stopping.
In 70 meters,
gas
keep
out,
right onto Langenhorst.
need drinks, need food.
Then in 50 meters, turn
Swapping
left onto
batteries.
Charles Leach Hitchhiking.
You cheated? How the heck did I cheat?
In 40 meters, turn left onto Charles Leach Hitchhiking. Then keep right. Now keep right. Then go straight.
Ooh,
Now
fun.
continue straight on Freidenberg. Follow this way for 750 meters.
Shows you beer and fast food servings? Exactly. I will have to eat at some point, aside those pancakes, but pancakes is just carbs. It's gonna go right through me. I'm gonna need more. And I got 500 mils of water. Like, that's all I got. That ain't much. Is Sarah on the exact same route, or is she getting routed differently? I'm curious if she's where I was however long ago. Same route so far? Alright. Oh, big highway. Hitch on a signing bike? Yeah. It's my little Brompton P line. And all you're like, you can't do 80 kilometers on a Brompton. Y'all are wrong. You'll see. Don't lose my spam hat though. She's catching up to you, is she?
In 100 meters, turn left onto Parnaserbahn.
Oof. Anytime there's like bumps, you feel it so much more on this bike though. That's
Now
where
turn
it's
left
like,
onto Parnaserbahn.
you really feel the size of this little Brompton. If all the paths are smooth like this, then it feels great. But the bumpier the roads, the harder it is. And the better Sarah would get on. So it'd be to Sarah's advantage if we end up
Follow
on
this way for 1.7 kilometers.
the rougher routes. Those 700C tires, much better. All right. Now we're cruising. She's now crossing the highway. Yeah, she's not far behind. I mean, we'll see. Because, yeah, like, I don't have a huge lead here. And she definitely should have the endurance advantage currently, so. But this is the type of path where you can find your pace, your cadence and power that works for you. And find your zone and just hang out in it. Our average pace on this type of path is probably what will define who wins this race. The stop and go is a lot of chance, but it's this where we'll find out what we should actually be doing. She on the exact same path? Yeah, apparently currently. The highway just passed, she just passed it. So she's right behind me. Now, people can be telling me stuff in chat and that could be completely incorrect, and you're allowed to do that. Like, if I ask a question, I appreciate the correct answer, but if you lead me astray, that's my fault for believing you. You can see it? Oh, she can see me? No, she can't? Okay, see, people are lying. And they can do that. But I'm pretty confident she's not too far behind, so. About 2 minutes ahead, you can relax a little bit. Like, it's 80 kilometers, we're talking like if we never stopped, just over 4 hours with like the required stops at lights and stuff like that. In reality, with all the stuff we'll have to do and running the stream and stuff, it's more like 6 hours. So a 2-minute lead on a 6-hour race is not really something to be comfortable about. She's rocking 36 kilometers an hour. I don't believe you. And if she is doing 36 kilometers an hour right now, she's making a mistake. Because she would be at like, for her, that's a sprinting pace. Like, she can't maintain that for more than like 2 minutes.
In 180 meters at the intersection, take a slight left onto Carneserban. At this intersection, take a slight left onto Carneserban.
I like these. I have the right of way at all these. So you can see these little triangles. The shark's teeth, and they say who has to wait for who. If you dog poop. Okay, we avoided it. If the shark's tooth is facing onto your route,
next keep left.
You have to yield.
Then keep right.
She turned on DRS. She could really use a drag reduction system.
Then keep right.
She got some big panniers. She has to push a lot more air than me. Oh, they have the shark's teeth. I have the right of way. I didn't have to brake.
Now keep right.
I should have just ran into them. As was my right. Start from the same place? Yes. Yes, we did.
Bump this way for 400 meters.
Phoenician 66 cheered 100 bits for Trevor to do a U-turn, otherwise he is scared Sarah will beat him.
Wait, you're giving me 100 bits to slow me down? I think you're gonna have to do more than that to like actively have me like decrease my chances of winning. I want to beat Sarah. Well, honestly, I want her to beat me, but I want her to beat me from pure athletic ability.
In 160 meters, take a slight left and continue on Carneservaan. Then in 300 meters, turn right onto Middle Hitchhiking.
Z900NL just resubscribed for...
In 50 meters, take a slight left onto Carneservaan. Then in 150 meters, turn right onto Middle Hitchhiking.
Oh, Z900NL. Good to see you, man. Thanks for the 13-month resub. Sorry, just had to pay attention to the intersection.
Take the next right.
Do you remember stop the 20 jumping guys? You guys have, like, it would have to be way more than
Now
that.
turn right.
Wait.
Then take a sharp left.
Did I miss something? Okay.
Now take a sharp left onto Carneservaan.
Carneservaan. Is that Troy Sivan's brother or something?
Follow this way for 450 meters.
It's a minute 40 behind. Yeah, like it would have to be huge Oiler stuff to have me slow down. Lost 2 seconds on that corner. I know I didn't hit the apex. My racecraft is not on point yet. I haven't ridden a bike for distance in a while.
In 200 meters at the intersection, turn left onto Kilpad. At this intersection, turn left onto Kilpad.
Yeah, it looks like I have the yield here now. I did have the yield, but that car yielded to me anyway. And another one.
Follow this way for 600 meters.
I'm confused. Oh no, okay. I thought I had a no bikey thing. There's definitely bikes on here though. So yeah, the road on our left is the busy one. This is the farm road, as you can see by tractor. Gapped the bike behind 122. she's catching up, I think. When we do a pit stop, do we swap our tires? I guess if it rains, we'll have to swap the inters.
In 200 meters, turn right onto Tunnel Pad.
One mandatory tube change. That'd be kind of fun to add. We're not for this race, but like simulate mechanicals, like force both of us to have a flat by just requiring a tube change. I think.
Follow this way for 550 meters.
Yeah. Tire gain because you can't keep the racing line. I'm just pushing the tires real hard. I wanted to gain that lead at the start. Too much speed on the corners. Working the tires too hard. Everyone has beer after the win. Last time I raced Sarah, I stopped for ice cream and a beer. To be fair, God would stop to replace her tubes. That's true. That's true, they would. Didn't Sarah have like 2 guys stop in a row to help replace her tubes? Also, Sarah's worst enemy, windmills. She hates them. Definitely riding into a headwind, which will slow both of us down.
In 150 meters, keep left before. In 50 meters, keep left onto tunnel path.
So straight? Yeah. Well, I don't know. There's a green and a red, both coming this way. I don't know what that means.
Follow this way for 1.4 kilometers.
What? Do I go through? Yeah, I got a shoulder tunnel time. Bike in there.
180 meters goes
Wait, but there's no bike.
away.
Oh, there's a bike. There's a bike thing down there. Yeah, there was 2 cars up here. No, there's none. Ooh, what's that? Is that a coyote? Oh. What are you? Fox? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, now you're getting a good view of it. There he goes. It's working. Can you not flamethrower? Hey! It destroyed the cork though. Hey! Alright. Oh, that was fun. What is this? What is this? Hey, hey, look. Look. Oh, すごい. Oh. Wait, no. Pet. Oh. Pet? Pet. Oh. Is it? Sure. Like cremating pets? Okay. Anyway, see how long it takes. Done. this doesn't work out, I will die of exposure. Okay? If I've never done this before, but I put myself here having zero experience, and if it doesn't work out, then I'm going to die.
Now continue straight on road.
Whew. That's good. Should be back. No? Are we? Hopefully. Good climb out of there. Cool tunnel. Couldn't really see it. Didn't push cellular through. Alright, back on the flatness that is Netherlands. But we are so early on, like this is an endurance race, so so much can happen. Sound out of breath? I know, I kind of gassed myself out going up the hill, trying to keep my pace up, which is not what you're supposed to do. It's third person saying, man, it wouldn't work on the Brompton. I need my proper touring bike for that. The whole back rack of the bike folds up underneath itself every time I go inside, so that's where the third person pole mount goes, so not really a Brompton camera setup. Is this a joke bike? Are you calling a Brompton a joke bike? Bromptons are sick. I am insulted that you would call a Brompton a joke bike. She's out of the tunnel. Alright. It's pretty close. Mr. Kumala? So he went through that tunnel. I assume he also lost network, but for a longer amount of time because he was walking through it. And she's gassed, I would think so. What is this tube for? What is your purpose in life? What the heck?
Take left. Then keep left.
Alright, left at the junction. Easier behind, see your opponent to cycle faster.
Now turn left.
Oh, you can use your opponent as a pacer, but also if you're behind, you can hang out right behind them and draft off of them. The biggest bit of resistance when you're riding a bike is pushing the air. It's not the rolling of your tires or anything like that. pushing air is
Now
your
keep
biggest
left.
drag. If you ride right behind the rear wheel, they're pushing most of the air and you're riding in like a little neutral air pocket where you don't have to push nearly as much air and you can save a lot of power, which is what I did for the first bit.
In 120 meters, keep right at the fork. Then in 250 meters, take a slight right onto cycleway.
Let's see if I can see here.
In 60 meters, keep right onto cycleway. Then in 110 meters, take a slight right onto cycleway.
Getting dropped. Is that? I'm telling you, Dutch people can just ride good.
In 60 meters, take a slight right onto cycleway.
Okay. I thought it was Sarah.
Follow this way for 2.4 kilometers.
Place called Korting in the Netherlands? No, so there was a Korting in Denmark I was supposed to go to, but because my airline lost my luggage, I never ended up going there. And there's one in Austria. I think they both start with K though. Like Korting with a K rather than Korting with a C.
In 160 meters, go straight onto Hitchhiking.
Disconnect, you gain plus
Now
30
continue
seconds of
straight on
distance.
Hitchhiking.
Probably from the climb out at the end. On climbs, I can probably beat Sarah because I got a lot less weight. I do have an awkward bike with a weird gear ratio, but a lot less weight should help me. Green light. I hit that light well too. It's a big intersection, so if you hit that wrong, it can probably take a couple minutes. Base of the border. It's to like a town called Hoogenheim, which we decided could be our end point. There's some campgrounds around there. And then we'll do part 2 of the race tomorrow. And then depending on how today's goes, we can potentially add handicaps to either rider. Like if Sarah has more endurance than me and I just can't ride goodly, then maybe we make it easier for me. But if I smoke Sarah, then we could potentially do some fun ways of adding handicaps to either rider depending on who needs it. But just because I'm 2 minutes ahead right now does not mean that's gonna stay that way, because bike touring is like an endurance activity and I haven't been doing it. So I'm a little concerned that my endurance won't last for the whole 80 kilometers on a Brompton.
In 150 meters, go straight onto Maasvliet.
Slow down, but after this, yeah, people said she was gassed. I was a little bit too. I pushed it a little bit climbing out of there, which usually I don't on climbs. I try to keep the same watts output on flat or when I'm climbing. When touring, just, you know, to not burn myself out, but I was pushing a little bit. But all it takes is one little hiccup, like when my battery dies, something with the stream, a bad light cycle, or especially a mechanical, like a flat tire would be killer. Or just me gassing myself out. camp in the wild tonight. We'll probably get an actual campground. Netherlands is a bit tougher for wild camping, as there's not that much like undeveloped, unutilized land. So it's hard, like, you're definitely not allowed to do it. But regardless of whether you're allowed to do it, plenty of people do it, and you can do it, as long as there's spots where you can be out of sight, out of mind. There's just less places that are out of sight, out of mind in the Netherlands that aren't also used for agriculture. So here about summer this month. Like, it's a 2-day race to our friend's place in Belgium. And then me and Sarah have plans to do some races up some famous cycling climbs, but Sarah's almost out of Schengen visa. And the other thing is, the weather has not looked good in the Alps either. So we're probably not going to do it if it's like miserable weather doing 1,000+ meter ascents. They're faster. I'm riding into a bit of a headwind, but I have to find a pace I can maintain. So I was saying, a little concerned about my endurance, as I haven't been touring for a couple months here. I'd ride my bike a little bit when I was in the US, but it's usually like within 5 kilometers, usually just a couple hundred meters here or there. So really not getting that that kind of endurance workout in. So I'm not in the best shape. I can already feel myself getting hungry, which is going to be an issue. Pancakes are not the best pre-cycling food for me if I want to go a long time on one meal. Yeah, a liter of chocolate milk would do me good. I'll probably stop at some kind of market. We're gonna stop for a drink break? I don't know. I have some water, so I have a little bit to drink, but I don't think I'll make it 80 kilometers on. Well, I definitely won't, because I'll need some kind of sustenance.
In 160 meters, go straight and continue on Rad Huzon. Then in 190 meters, take a sharp right and continue on Rad Huzon.
I think I see her. It's a very straight stretch of road here.
In 50 meters, go straight. Then in 30 meters, take a sharp right and continue on Rad Huzon.
Alright, I have to yield at this intersection.
In 25 meters, take a sharp right onto Rad Huzon. Then in 50 meters, turn left onto Maasvliet. In 40 meters, turn left onto Maasvliet.
Let's get some wide tires on that. That's a like a gravel bike or something.
Follow this way for 700 meters.
long stretch she's going to make up ground. Well, it seems like it. You guys are saying she's outpacing me right now, which is good. But is she panicking because she's behind right now and is gassing herself out to catch up? Then when she catches up, she'll have nothing left in the tank. All of maybe 20 kilometers into the race. Because a lot of the race will probably be on a route like this, riding into a bit of a headwind. And she certainly should have more endurance than me, but if she's pushing too hard, she'll feel that much later. Drove 122.
In 150
Yeah, it was over
meters,
2
go
minutes, so
straight
she's
and
definitely
continue
gaining on me.
Mostitch. Then in 180 meters, turn right onto Mostitch.
I feel like in these, it said a bunch of like, turn.
Now go straight. Then in 30 meters, turn right onto Mostitch.
Like, it's really just go straight at the roundabout.
In 30 meters, turn right onto Mostitch.
Alright, I got the yield. There's no cars though. Yield again, no cars though. See, Sarah said there's no town names, but this is what I think of when I think of town signs, like Maasdyk. And then when you leave, it's the same sign, but with a red line through it. She's right behind you. Wait, I'm gonna sacrifice a little bit to see. I don't see her at the roundabout yet. So probably on the straightaways she can see me. I thought I saw her, but there's a few bikes behind me as well, between us.
Next, keep left. Then in 250 meters, go straight. Now keep left. Then in 80 meters, go straight.
See, this all started with, so I drafted off Sarah to start with.
60 meters, continue straight on cycleway.
To save energy, and then of course Sarah missed the turn right away. And I took advantage of that to gap her. How far is this? I think today is like 80-ish kilometers. And then another, oh, it should just be 50 tomorrow or something like that.
Next, go straight.
She's 109. That number keeps getting smaller.
Now continue straight.
Yeah, you guys are accurate. It was like well over 2 minutes, I think, at one point. And it keeps getting smaller. But if she does catch back up, then we'll have an interesting question of she'll try to pass me or she'll try to ride on my butt. As I think she'll be tired if she catches up to me. Good try Belgium based on this pace. You greatly overestimate the size of these European countries. We'll be right by the Belgian border where we end today. This will be racing. Today will be like 80, tomorrow will be like 50. And we'll potentially add fun race things tomorrow, depending on both of our performance today. Should gas it, don't worry. Probably. I see everyone's getting in on the bike touring content. Now Jenny's in on it too. Can't breathe though because of the snots. Well, if she just did what I taught her, if she just blew a snot rocket, I'd clear her right up. But she's like, no, that's like too, like, you know, gross or something. You know, it's fine. Just get it out of you. Sarah's just pushing too much. We won't know until the race progresses further. She could be, but she's also finished a 4-month bike tour, so in theory she should be able to maintain her pace for a longer amount of time just from conditioning herself. Oh, I do see her. She's gonna try to draft off me. She's right on me. You should hear the panting soon. Who's this? Can I see your snot? Oh yeah, I can. It's, Sarah, snot rocket, go. Come on. It's too sticky? What do you mean? You caught up really well. I probably won't let you stay on me. Although I have to push air, so. I just want to, oh, you're gonna, oh, yeah, she was, she's gonna stay behind me. I was gonna try and show you her snot. How you feeling, Sarah? What? Are you gonna blow your nose? What are you gonna do? Oh, okay. Are you gonna try and draft off me? Yeah. Are you sure? No. Because you're not drafting much right now. You gotta get right on my tire.
No, I don't want you to take off my legs.
To do what?
I don't want you to trip me.
Well, I'm not gonna brake randomly if I know you're drafting off of me. Now she's in DRS? Yeah, she can DRS off me now. Or she's in the slipstream. Ooh. It's a beer fest.
In 170 meters, turn left and continue on Molendichke.
That was really weird sounding.
50 meters, go straight.
I can hear both of ours at the same time. Both our navs at the exact same time started speaking. Okay, we cross and turn left.
In 60 meters, turn left onto Molendichke. Then in 80 meters, go straight. Follow this way for 450 meters. At this intersection, go straight onto Molendichke and 488.
She doesn't know how to draft though. She's like 15 feet behind me. She's getting next to nothing. At that point, she needs to be like within 3 feet of my rear tire.
In 90 meters, turn right at the fort onto Molendichke.
She's there? No, she's not. Trust me. She needs to be closer.
Now turn right onto Molendichke.
So what they mean by that is go straight. Looking at my map, it's like now turn right. I'm like, there's no right. Looking at the line, it just says go straight. You're a liar.
Follow this way for 400 meters.
She have more gears? We have, wait, she's a 1x11, I'm a 3x4, so 12 gears. I think I had one more gear, I think. Ooh.
In 180 meters, keep right at the fork.
I think she has a lower climbing gear though, but this is the Netherlands, so climbing gears aren't needed too much.
Now keep right.
Why does one side get the bike path and we don't?
Follow this way for 500 meters.
Eight-bit cam needs to restart. Oh. Wait, do I just have to power cycle it? Yeah, I can probably do that while riding.
Next, keep right.
I have to
Then in
power cycle my
350
camera.
meters, go
And are you just driving home right now?
No, actually, I'm going to. I don't know what it's called, but it's fucking close. Doing it. Okay. 3, 2, 1. All the way, all the way, all the way. Go, 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 yeah.
Follow this way for 2.2 kilometers. In 120 meters, go straight and continue on odd from
Fixed, okay.
West Hitch.
Just same amount of pit
Then
stops, otherwise just determines it.
170 meters,
The thing
go
is, when you're
straight.
touring, you don't know when you have to take a pit stop.
Now go
Like if you feel
Then in 60
exhausted, you
meters, go
might have to stop for that. If you need water, you might have to stop for that. If you need food, you might have to stop for that. Even mechanical, like that's just random chance. Planning everything out is boring. There's
In
like
50 meters, continue straight on Ridge Strawway.
the randomness that happens as you're cycling that comes into play. Like I could have a good lead or she could have a good lead and one of us just has some kind of issue that pops up, and it could just be a stream issue. Like probably at some point the battery running the stream will die and I'll have to swap it out. That's going to take a little bit to swap over, and that's what we're going to be trying to figure out. Okay, we crossed to the other side here. I have the shark's teeth. Ooh, Whoop. Stream stops, you shut stop? No, those are just random things that can happen. We're doing a break here. We'll see how she responds. I broke away from the peloton. That was 2 people. See how she reacts. We're all 6 of the 16 months. My alert's not working? Apparently not.
Power off.
Oh, why?
Power off. Battery high. Your device is connected.
Why is it not showing up in my thing? Go. I need alerts working. See, my breakaway's not working very well if I'm trying to fix stream stuff. It says it's connected, but it's not playing any alerts. Event is replaying. Is it though? It's not. Okay, let me turn this off and see if it plays through Stream Buddy without this. Right.
Power off.
I think it's Stream Buddy. It ain't playing anything. Unless it's just that name. Shouldn't be. No, it's not playing anything. gotta be able to hear alerts. What if people play racing music or something? Force stop. There we go. So it's playing through this phone now.
Just resubscribed for 16 months. Breakaway. Bar home.
Power on. Battery high. Your device is connected.
Let's see. Now we'll play through the speaker. Maybe not. Okay, yes it is.
Angvid just resubscribed for 10 months.
Alright. See, but I had a breakaway. Oh, I still have a breakaway.
Raz_of_ like just gifted 2 subs to the community.
Wow.
Next, keep right.
Raz of Light, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it.
Now keep right.
That means go straight. It doesn't work like that. This is straight, not right.
Follow this way for 1.1 kilometers.
It's pretty breezy. We're pushing into air probably all day long. Headwind, baby.
In 170 meters at the intersection, go straight onto long distance cycleway.
All right. Let's see what this is up here.
At this intersection, go straight onto long distance cycleway.
Okay. I have the yield. No car. And no car. Nice. I gotta cross the other side up here, that seems.
In 150 meters, go straight onto Ridge Strawway.
CJ813 just resubscribed for 2 months.
Oops. Clear and clear. How was that? CJ, thanks for the 2-month resub. I appreciate
Next,
it.
go straight.
Ooh, a ferocious
Now
dog.
continue straight on Ridge Strawway.
Are we winning currently? By like less than 100 meters? About, maybe? Drone POV of both of you. That would be cool. I didn't come with my drone. I brought it for the South Korea bike tour, but not for this one. But everything I packed for this trip is actually for hitchhiking, not for bike touring. This little Brompton bike I didn't buy it with the intention of touring on it or racing on it. I bought it to bring with me while hitchhiking so I could ride around town and get food and find places to camp and stuff like that. It's a logistical aid. Wasn't really my intention to race on it.
Space Pier just resubscribed for 2 months.
The Space Pier, thanks for the 2 months. Hey, we have a hype train. A mid-race hype train. Maybe I can use this hype train to gap Sarah even more. Although I am gonna have to stop for like stuff at some point. So I'll have to plan. Potentially the easiest would just be like one of these roadside gas stations if they have the stuff I need. Also, I do need to just like drink while riding, but apparently my water's not really in an accessible spot. I'm actually gonna have to stop to drink. I am getting thirsty.
Next, go straight. Then take a slight
Get back
right.
your stuff. The fact that I'm riding my bike means I at least got back one of my bags, but no, I got all my stuff.
Leech Fox just resubscribed for 11 months. Let's boost it.
J Fox with the holy.
Angvid just gifted 5 subs to
Thanks
the
for the
community.
resub.
Now go straight.
And Angvid
Then take a slight right.
with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh,
At this
my
intersection,
bell.
take a slight right onto Birchmeester to Z-Strat.
first Sam. Pit stops on the race. Well, like we're both gonna have to make pit
Follow
stops.
this way for 750
But the pit stop
meters.
strategy can make or break the race. Sorry, I need. Stop. Stop. Oh, all my stuff's broken. No, I'm coming to a near stop trying to fix things. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no, now Sarah's pretty much caught up. She's on me. I said she's on me. Ferry coming up? I don't think we have a ferry. I think we have to detour to like a big bridge or something. Maybe it's a dike, I don't know. We'll see. Unless Kamut's sending us the wrong way and we both reached a dead end together. Ooh, Mr. Bakery. That's a tempting stop.
Take right.
The next right? Oh, we do. Okay. And Sarah's got tunes? You're motivating her with tunes? That seems like an unfair advantage.
Now turn right onto Helen Sweet.
Yeah, I don't appreciate people's lack of faith in me. We did polls, like 90% of people thought Sarah would win. And that hurt my feelings a decent amount.
Follow this way for 350 meters.
Gonna eat while riding? If I had food in my snack bag.
In 180 meters,
Because I have a
keep
snack
left at
bag.
the fork.
Keep left at the fork? What does that mean? I don't think there's a fork here. It literally means go straight, but you know. This road's bumpy. See, on a road like this, Sarah's bike will feel much better. These 16-inch wheels, like,
In 60
you feel
meters,
the
keep left onto Helen Sweet.
texture of this brick road very thoroughly. Where are you going?
Follow this way for 1.3 kilometers.
1.3 kilometers. There's covered in snot bubbles. Well, if she learned how to snot rocket, she'd be clear. Oh, it's so smooth. think ours is a restaurant. Restaurants are too slow. Our pit stops will be probably like pastries or a drink or something.
Core_ cheered 100 bits. I believe in you, Hitch. I was asleep for the poll, but for sure I would have voted #West.
Of course you would. Thanks for the 100 bits. I thought you were gonna say you voted for me, but no, just vote for West. Go West. Go West. She doesn't know how to draft. She could be saving so much energy if she actually rode on my tire. Coming back to the US. Whenever we finish this European interlude, which can't be that much longer because Sarah's almost out of Schengen time. It took us longer to do this part. That when we came here, this was a planned race that we were going to do to our friend's place in Belgium from Rotterdam. And then we wanted to climb some mountains in France, but I don't know if we have time for that or if the weather's going to cooperate, so. You do tandem bike with her? Like the tandem's nice because we can talk the whole time. And the bike is a very specific kind of tandem, which is just very comfortable for us to maintain a conversation and stuff like that. So that's nice. As even though we're touring together, Sarah speaks about as quiet as a little baby mouse. Just like little chirps. So her voice carries about 3 inches, and then you can't hear it anymore. So if we were riding next to each other, I just wouldn't be able to hear her.
Planetary Defense tipped $5. Thank you. Team Sarah sends their greetings.
Oh, what are you going to send me from Team Sarah? Thanks for the $5 Planetary Defense.
Take the left right. Now turn right onto Orange Bed.
Screw you. Ooh, she might get stuck behind this tractor thing though.
Take the next left. Then in 250 meters.
But I am getting hungry, so I'm gonna have to strategize some kind of stop. I'm thinking, that'd be good. Pastry might not last me. No, she got ahead of it. Last time we raced, I stopped at McDonald's and ate
then in 80 meters, go straight.
A Big Mac, like the fastest I've ever eaten. It's good. Left.
Follow this way for 1.1. At this intersection, go straight onto road.
Straight onto road. All right, we can do that. Yield. Clear. Okay, I really need water though. Get over here. No, this is not a good. I don't have a cycling water. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Ah! That was my masculine scream. What? How is that cheating to be prepared?
Schreitz tipped $5. Thank you. Go Trevor, go.
Breakfast burrito, you're a magical food, and you power me through my day. Breakfast burrito, you're eggy and cheesy, and
Not the breakfast burrito one.
Breakfast burrito, always happy to see you wrapped in your tortilla, it's true. Breakfast burrito,
I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with you. Yum yum, breakfast burrito.
Breakfast burrito, you're easy to eat when I'm driving a car or a bus. Breakfast burrito, every time.
Try thanks to the $5. I could actually go for a breakfast burrito right now. That would be real satiating. Can we play some like Jaws music as I approach her? Her breakaway will not last. Rent bikes for this race? No, I'm on my Brompton. Little fold-up bike. Can you guys see her? Is this your top gear? No, we're kind of middle range. She's wiggling. She's putting effort in, I can tell.
Right.
Next right. How'd she pass? I was really thirsty, so I drank some water. And she considered that cheating, because she didn't put water in her water bottle. Yeah.
Now
yeah.
keep right.
Fly in. Yeah. Okay. Down the hatch. That one's definitely in the stomach now. Ugh.
Walk this way for 2.6 kilometers.
Oh, we're almost on her tush now. I'll teach her how to draft. She pushes so much air. You get such a good draft off of her. Oh, the bridge is up. Looks like we're gonna have a race off the line here. Do you have a snack now? Yeah, if I had a snack, I could have it. I just don't have a snack. We could Dukes of Hazzard it, couldn't we? You want some water?
Yeah.
You should have brought water.
I don't have any.
You have a water bottle,
But I
Sarah.
didn't have water in it.
Well, that's where you put water in it. You okay?
My asthma's really bad today.
Oh. You gonna survive? If you have medical issues, we can pause.
Navu_has just resubscribed for 3 months.
Nevia, thanks for 3 months. What? Oh, why are you here? There's a car got in here. Go closer, maybe it doesn't really matter. The bridge will go down when it goes down.
Garms just resubscribed for 11 months.
Go up further. Why does it matter? The bridge is up. It'll come down when it comes down. It's not like waiting for us to come up there to come down.
Isogony just subscribed with Twitch
Even
Prime.
I'm getting snotty. I'm gonna have to snot rocket. Show Sarah who's boss. Let her take a break. What does it look like we're doing right now? Do you have your inhaler?
In my bag.
I will stop until you use it if you want. Yeah. She debated me. Sabotage us with a sickness. I think Sarah got something different. You didn't get what Jay had. No. Well, if she did, it had very different symptoms. Are you gonna stop for your inhaler?
I don't think I can get it.
What do you mean?
It's in like the bottom.
Well, that's fine. I said I'd stop while you do it. Belgium is the finish line. What did we decide? Hoogerheide for today. It's like just over halfway between here and our friend's place in Belgium. And there's some campgrounds around there, so. Wearing a spam hat? We are. Sarah needs a doctor. It's just her asthma acting up. So she has an inhaler for this. Well, what would have happened to it? Yeah. Major price or this day one race is a bit unnecessary. Well, we're doing it in like segments. You know, Tour de France isn't just one segment and then you win or lose. It's in 2 segments. For tomorrow? Well, yeah, after the results of today we'll figure out some stuff. If there's a clear advantage for one rider, I think you could add some funny handicaps, whether it's Sarah or me beating the other soundly to try to make it closer. But I think it'll be close. Well, if Sarah's asthma gets too bad, then yeah. Pedaling Panda, thanks for the raid. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what's with the cars on this like small side road thing. Bike on the bridge? It's this, but cars also use this apparently. It's weird. Did the asthma inhaler feel to help a little bit? A little bit? Want some more water before we go? I have to stop anyway, so we'll be stopping for food and drinks as part of the race. Single file. Ooh, my backpack fell off. That's good. You need those. Upgrades. We are in like next to a bunch of cars and stuff like that. There's like a little bit of extra pollution and stuff like that, which probably doesn't help too much. You can go whenever. I'm just fixing my stuff. You can go whenever. I'm just fixing my backpack. Well. No, you can go. What? Oh, yeah.
I didn't expect cars.
Yeah. All right. Hopefully that stays. I'm gonna go after this car. see the wind turbines here. Like, we are definitely being negatively affected by the wind. So they face into the wind. Tell what direction we're going. It's two-way. This is two-way. Maybe let Sarah win. It's not really how races are supposed to go. Like, where's the fun in that? For a long distance ride, it should be. Mostly for the small 16-inch wheel size. Gia? Sarah? Yeah, she's my girlfriend. Been dating for over 3.5 years. Not really grown-ups. But isn't like that also bad for children if you just let kids win? Then you teach them to expect to win, and when they actually like get into the real world and start playing like sports in school and stuff like that, then they suck at losing. I don't think you need to like destroy children 100% of the time, but I feel like you gotta teach them that like winning requires practice, perseverance.
Follow this way for 1 kilometer.
Oh, she's on me. I don't think either one of us is that particularly faster than the other. Endurance will come into play, and then also pit stop strategy, because we will need. I have essentially no water left. Sarah drank half of it. And I'll need to eat at some point, so all I had is a few pancakes. Look at this little high tractor thing. I like it. Ooh.
Hallelujah just resubscribed for 10 months. Celebratory hands in the air.
Alla Luna. Thanks for the 10 months. I forgot, I got a bell. I can ding it. Handicap could be navigation and Dutch. That'd be funny. Stuff like that, yeah. Kind of like that. We're getting pretty close to these windmills, Sarah. These are big slicey ones. How do you feel about that? You can see the...
Next, go straight.
Oh, look at these. Taking the whole family on tour. Lovely. Oh. I know. I know they're wind turbines, but Sarah calls them windmills. Because she doesn't know how to say mills, I guess. And I think it's very funny. So I call them windmills to her.
Take the next left.
Not at you, into the bush. Don't be so sensitive. Why sensitive, Sarah? Doesn't like snot.
Now turn left.
Now turn left.
Follow this way for 2.6 kilometers.
We're a bit sheltered in this tree line here. Still feel the wind though. I do want to point out I'm cycling in my hitchhiking boots as well. It isn't really ideal racing on a bike. I'm also just wearing like my khaki hitchhiking pants and a normal merino wool
Next, go
crew
straight.
neck long sleeve. First place I always get bananas as items, or coins, or green shells.
Now continue straight on Sluispad Nord.
Sluispad. Racing a girl, or a girl that just did a 4,500 kilometer bike tour, and I haven't. Going back to Corning. Whenever we finish this Europe stuff that we're planning on doing, things have been delayed due to Sarah getting sick. Ooh, blackberries. Yeah. Quick. I want one blackberry. Yeah. It's actually kind of ripe. Okay. Sorry. I love blackberries. It's so early. Don't they come in like fall? Is there more advanced by riding a folded bike instead? What do you think I'm riding? I'm riding my Brompton. Seem to be still fair. That's what I thought when I saw some, like, you know, proper ripe looking blackberries, and I found one within reach, and it was actually pretty good. Still slightly on the sour side, but like, I'd eat a bunch of those. I don't have time, but right next to the road. Yeah, we'll see. I had one. Tasted good. There's Sarah and her very wide panniers. So those are like 70-liter horde lead panniers meant for tandems, for 2 people's worth of gear. But she uses them solo. Based on the wind turbines right now, looks like we're going to be straight crosswind pretty much. So drafting will be less, as I'm about to get on Sarah's tush, where in theory I should be able to save a ton of power. Because she pushes a lot of air with how wide her panniers are. I do have power meter pedals, they're not on this bike. Rotterdam has very like special pedals, or at least the left pedal is. It's a magnetic quick release pedal. So when you fold it up small, if you want it especially small, you can quickly remove the pedal so it doesn't stick out awkwardly. Now we're talking. Oh yeah. So easy. I'm in this glorious little pocket of air. Oh, I barely have to pedal. Oh, look at her pedal. Look at her wiggle. You can't escape. Oh, now we're just coasting.
Take the next right. Now turn right onto Multi.
Now we're moving, so I'm going to get off her butt a second.
Follow this way for 2.8 kilometers.
Well, if we're going this way for all, straight into a headwind, I'll save some energy here for sure.
You checked him?
Why moped on bike lane? If they're speed restricted to a certain level, then they can ride on here. I think it's just like 25 kilometers an hour or something. Although, you'll see plenty that go a lot faster than that, but I think that's illegal.
I'm scared about getting lost.
Draft her for a while? Like when Sarah was behind me, she wasn't drafting me.
Onto Multi.
So when Sarah was in position to take advantage of someone riding in front, she wasn't taking advantage. I'm gonna take advantage though.
In 70 meters, continue straight on Multauid.
It's 30? 45 max? It's something. 30 in bike lane, 45 go on road. Okay. Sheep, Sarah. What's Dutch for sheep? Shop. What? You want me off your butt?
Yeah.
Why? I like your butt. It's really wide. It pushes a lot of air. Sarah's got a thick booty. Oh, it's so nice. I don't have to push any air. Sarah gets to do all the work. Get out of here. See, but when you were behind me, you weren't even drafting off me.
I didn't want to hurt you.
What?
I didn't want to hurt you.
Well, Sarah, you can see when there's like stuff, just like back off at intersections and stuff.
No. I'm scared to get too close.
I'm not scared to get close to your butt. You gotta keep up though.
Next, go straight. Now continue straight on Sabinawi.
Alex Lepreday tipped $10. Thank you.
Go, Alex, thanks for the tenner.
Oh my God, Becky, look. Who understands this rap?
Here we go. Big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't be mine. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a thing in your face, you get sprung. See, this is a headwind. Sarah needs to be on my ass right now. She's wasting so much power. We're gonna leave, yeah, by 20 meters. Shake it, shake it, shake that healthy butt. So I got back, hanging. I haven't heard this song in a long time. Thank you, Alex. It was very fitting. Okay, I'm gonna teach Sarah right now. She needs to learn this. Alright, flat straight road, I'm teaching you how to draft. What? Flat straight road, I'm teaching you how to draft. You're gonna save like, at least, well, probably at least a third of your watts. I need to get within 3 feet of my ass, my rear tire. Because I can save so much power on her, but she doesn't save any power on me. But just like keep aware of your surroundings and see what's up ahead. How am I supposed to see when you're in front of me? Well, you can just see around, like if we're turning or anything. Yeah, a little closer. I'm not going to make any drastic moves. But your goal needs to be to stay within like 3 feet. Because once you lose the draft, it's going to be hard to stay on me. And I'm pushing a lot of air because we're riding into a headwind right now. So whoever's riding in front right now is a huge disadvantage if you draft properly.
Take the next right, then turn right.
She's doing better now. Should
Now turn
still be a
right.
little bit closer, but
Then turn right.
oh. Yeah, just right.
Now turn right.
Sarah?
Follow this way for 650 meters.
Sarah's a horrible competitor. Be like, so Trevor's gonna win. What the heck, Sarah? Why don't you guys drive tandem? Because Sarah was on a solo bike tour and I was hitchhiking in America. Flying around the tandem is a bit of a pain in the butt. We can and we will, but it's not here right now, so we're not on it. It's not got a competitive spirit. It's really hard to bring, like she gets competitive playing like board games and stuff like that, but it's really hard to bring that competitiveness out of her. So like most about Sarah, that she's not competitive in anything. Sarah isn't nasty. Why is being competitive in a friendly race nasty?
Take the next left, then go straight.
If you ride the tandem, Sarah will race. Well, next time we ride the tandem, I said I want Sarah to be the captain sometimes, which would put me
Now
in front.
turn left, then go straight.
Which would mean I could technically be the first person to our destination if I was on front.
Now continue straight on 1 February Road.
That life's not a competition? Well, I don't see why, like, it's an issue to have friendly competition with people. It's fun. See, all you're coming up with excuses for her as well. We've been planning this race for weeks. She lost my draft again. Which immediately makes it so much harder. I'll keep in guilt tripping Hitch all stream. Exactly. I've said this the entire time we've been planning racing stuff, is I want her to win, but I'm not going to just let her win. Sarah fully has the capability to beat me, but I'm not just going to let her. This is for today, correct? Correct. Less 7 kilometers, I think. It started 7 kilometers out of whack. So I don't know, what's our current distance? Or what does it say? Oh, she caught up. Wow.
Take the next left.
Slight uphill feels with the headwind. It's a little slow. Oh, I dropped her as soon as we went uphill. She doesn't have more weight, so I have the advantage on the hills. But I got this funky little Brompton, so...
now
what are
turn
we?
left onto
Left.
Markweed Swede.
Markweed Swede. 47 miles. You have the shark's teeth. Thank you.
Follow this way for 1.5 kilometers.
Dun-dun. Ever fall off your bike? Yeah. Most of them are just like silly little falls when I've been off-road and I get up to like an off-road trail and I don't change gears and I don't unclip and you kind of just like tumble over going 0, which doesn't feel so bad. I had one fall on a flooded road, thinking it was just flooded but not too slick, but it had been flooded for a long time and it was like algae all over the road surface. So flowing water with algae as my surface to ride on. I went for a good smack in there. I was going real slow as well. That dunked the camera, battery, broke a bunch of stuff. It was good. Is there more edge with a smaller diameter tires compared to rig size bike or no? You'll just get resistance by the bumps and stuff on the road a lot more. So a larger tire rolls over just terrain better. That's like gravel or cracks in the road and stuff like that. The smaller wheels, you feel the bumps a lot more and you'll get more resistance through that. But as far as just like watts on flat, smooth terrain, it should be comparable.
Alex Oldpride cheered 100 bits. I could totally go for a snack break right about now.
Me?
How about you?
Yeah, I could. I'm really hungry.
Sturgy_who just resubscribed for 2 months. Sturgy2 sorry can Sturgy2 sorry can Sturgy2 sorry can Sturgy2 sorry can Sturgy2 sorry can.
Alex 600 bits and Sturgy Poo with the 2-month reset. Thank you for the 2 months. Who's ahead in the race? Sarah is 5 meters behind me. So if Sarah stays like right on my butt, which she refuses to do, she could save a large percentage of her power output and have an easier race. And I tried to teach her this, but she refuses to stay on my butt.
Versus Hitch in a bike race.
Ooh.
In the end, who will lose face? Glad to see you back on the stream. The pair streaming together is the dream. Trying to teach this girl how to draft. Situation is weird. Then I laughed.
Thanks, Oscar Hawks. Thanks for the 100 bits and the daily poetry. I thought this one might be easy to miss, you know, because we don't have a regular stream schedule, but you caught it. We got the poetry. I'm like giving Sarah hints on how to win, and she's just like, nope, I don't think I will. As this is a very easy road to draft on because it's
go
just
straight and continue
very
on cycleway. Then
flat
at the
and
next
straight.
roundabout, take the first exit.
Can't keep up with you to draft. No, but she's going my pace. She'll just lose my tire and then let it happen. But like, if she just put out a little bit extra
In 60 meters,
power
go
for
straight.
30 seconds,
Then
gets
at
on
the
my tire,
roundabout, take
then
the
she can
first
relax.
exit.
Like she probably just has to put out like nothing crazy to keep up with me, like 130 watts or something like that.
Take the first exit.
But if she was on my tire, she'd probably be able to do just a flat 100 or 90 or something like that.
Now exit onto cycleway.
This way.
Now continue straight on Postban.
How you like the Taylor Swift concert? We went 2 nights in a row. I only paid for 1 night, but I ended up with 2 nights of tickets. It was pretty cool. Honestly, it was so good. I am a bit of a Swiftie. I do like Taylor Swift. Oh. Well, that's rude. Damn Dutchies being fast on bikes. But especially the second night of the concert was like, oh, it was real good.
Collected 1, cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North.
Cool, more people fully loaded on tour. They got the front and rear Ortliebs. Draft on them? Yeah, I don't think those are even e-bikes, they're just cruising. So that's like placement, must be making bank. So at the second night of the concert, we actually had good seats. We were like front right standing area, and we could see everything so good. It was amazing. And we also did some mushrooms and got kind of high, and it was a really cool experience. And I just think I remember saying, I don't care the price, we're going to the Vancouver show. Because we actually have tickets to Billie Eilish like 2 or 3 days before Taylor Swift is in Vancouver in December. I heard they're really expensive. I'm like, screw it, we're going to buy the Vancouver tickets. Then I checked the Vancouver ticket prices, and I changed my mind. I changed my mind.
Go straight.
I think that right now they start at like, my ticket resale website was set to euros. It's like starting around 3,000 euros a ticket. So like 4,500 Canadian dollars per ticket. So I paid for my front seat or standing right seats that were just like, not seats, just standing only, but like amazing spot. $365 euros per person. It's like 10% the cost of going in America or North America in general. After I saw that, I'm like, I should just buy tickets for the 3rd night in a row instead. Lifetime memories. Yeah. So, like with taxes and fees and something, that was like $1,000 for both of us to go. And yeah, that second night, I also yelled out at one point. I'm like, "Best $1,000 I've ever spent." And it felt like that. I don't recall being happier than during certain moments of that concert. It's a very good time. I might get food in this town if there's an easy stop.
Keep left. Then
Back to
keep
Schubert
right.
to take flight to Europe for the concert. Yeah, we like saw and met several people that were from North America and flew out here just for the concert. Like they're there and they're flying back and it was cheaper. Like substantially cheaper. Like compared to Vancouver prices, you could do like a whole
Now keep left.
multi-week long
Then keep
European
right.
getaway staying in hotels plus round trip flights for less than getting like a group of people.
Now keep right.
Like let's say like
Then in 110
you and 3
meters,
friends,
go
so
straight.
4 tickets. They start at like 3,000 euros. So like 12 grand.
Follow this way for 1.4 kilometers.
With 4 people splitting the cost of hotel rooms and stuff like
In
that.
50 meters,
You can do a nice
continue
trip
straight on
together.
West Forstraat.
Taylor who?
Wait, what did it say? I don't. Oh, we are straight. I'm probably stopping this town for a snack. Of course, it's a race, so you can keep going and get ahead of me. You won't stop? Okay. All right. You go, girlfriend. Don't get too dehydrated, though.
In 170 meters, go straight onto Steenbergsoe.
Or maybe this. Oh, it's an Albert Heijn. What's this? I don't really want to go to this. Oh,
In 50
back
meters,
house.
continue straight
Is it
on
open?
Steenbergsoe.
Probably. I would usually bring my bike in, but right now it's too much of a pain in the butt. Pastries. Do they sell drinks though? Oh, it doesn't look like it. That might be an issue. I'm just so hungry. I believe in the Dutch and not stealing. Hey. Yeah. What are these?
Cheese.
Cheese. Could I get one of those, please?
Yes.
What is this?
Indisch. Indisch meat.
Meat. Can I
It's
get one of
very
those?
spicy.
Very spicy? Like very spicy
No,
or
not very spicy.
like
Yeah.
has some spice?
Yes.
Okay, can I get one of those?
Yes.
What about this? Sorry.
Wait one moment. Where's my telephone?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay. It's not a big deal.
I don't know where my telephone is.
Ah.
That's not good.
I feel lost without my telephone too. taking a while. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, I think I know where it is.
Okay. No. No. Oh. Let's go check on my bike. You found it? All right. Stuffed biscuit. Okay, let's try that too.
Ik amandel.
Almond?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll try this too. You don't sell drinks here, do you? Drinks?
Only coffee or tea.
Oh, okay. Could I get just a coffee? Yeah, cappuccino. Would you be able to fill up a water bottle too? Yeah, thank you very much. Okay, I'll grab the water bottle.
Okay.
Okay.
And you want some coffee?
Yes, please.
9.57.
Sure.
He doesn't know the card.
Oh. You guys probably don't take like Visa.
Visa,
Yeah,
no.
okay. I'll play cash then.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Oop. My snacks. And just a water bottle too. Just get my coffee. I'm just gonna stuff some of these in my bags here. Keep this one for a while. What's happening? I'm gonna stuff this meat one in my face. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's hot. Thank you very much.
And have a nice day.
You too.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. This is really freaking hot. I'm going to pour some water into it. Ah! It's cool down. I just dripped all over myself in the process. Cool down. Okay. Sarah's getting a big league. If she somehow does a no-stop race, she might have this. Amblin, thanks for the 58-month resale. Oh yeah, this is like a cheese-filled pastry. I got a spicy pastry. I don't know. An almond-filled pastry. Enjoy your food. I can't. This is a race. Yeah, in Formula One, you do have to do a pit stop. It's required. Yeah. Hey, that lady did not understand that it was a race. I didn't tell her it was a race, so there's no reason she would think it's a race. She took a long time to research what one of those was called. Oh. Okay. Down this, but I got somehow down this coffee. That one was nice. I know. We are jokingly complaining. Oh. She stopped drinking her Coke she had in her bag. Oh, she did have drink in there. Sarah runs off of Coca-Cola. She freaking loves Coke. Yeah, the water's down slightly. It's too hot. Ah! Bin. Okay. Well, let's see if Sarah can maintain her advantage here. That took longer than I was planning. Now I'm caffeinated though, and I got a little bit of food in me. I just want to have a real big bite of this. Wait, no. This can go into my snack bag. My spicy one. And we can pull it out while riding. That is the strategy. Perfect. And I'll ditch this. Okay, then we can go. But like, the slow and steady wins. I did bring up tortoise in the hare kind of thing. If Sarah does very minimal stops, I'm kind of screwed. Ooh. Ingest. I must have only been running off of Wi-Fi at that moment. Okay. Looks like we are more than halfway, probably 2/3 of the way. So this stop was pretty detrimental. Okay. All right, I feel much better now. I should have an energy boost. But Sarah did have Coca-Cola, which is like very fast burning energy. It's sugar and caffeine. And sugar is like, of sugar, fats and protein, sugar's the fastest burning energy source.
Hitchhiking.
And we don't have that much further to go, so. Does anyone know how far behind I am? A lot of fat and some carbs. Like with the cheese, yeah, there's fat and stuff like that, and a little protein. And then it's pastry, so carbs, of course. It was a balanced snack. Time to catch up, yeah. Let's go. Roads like this are like, don't feel great on the Brompton. You feel things a lot more. Cute town though. Gonna get wasted yet? Does she have plans to get really drunk tonight? She might. Old timers? What does that mean? Okay. Brick road. Very rough on a mountain.
In 160 meters, keep right at the fork.
So we goes, yeah, I think we go back to our smooth path up here.
In 60 meters, keep right onto Steenbergsoe.
Well, I don't see her, so she's definitely ahead. I could just see really far down this next road, but I did not see a Sarah. It's time for me to put the pedal to the metal here. All right.
Follow this way for 6 kilometers.
Put the pedal to the metal and I will. Do-do-do-do. One thing's for sure, I'll keep my foot on the floor. Want this up a bit? Yeah. Eh. There, little sugar drinks, high energy, low lows afterwards. Unless you just keep that sugar intake up, you can ride that line. She's already by the Poland border. We're going to Belgium. She'd be going like straight north. Well, northeast. We're going south. There's music on it. Yeah, you guys are like motivating her with inspirational songs. Not the same for me. 90% of people are on Team Sarah when they did a poll. That is offensive. Yeah, and I get Baby Shark remixes. This doesn't seem fair. And Sarah was saying I was cheating because I brought water. Huh. Did my part this morning. We weren't even racing yet, but you got me hyped for it. We got our bag with bricks. No, we have our normal loadout, so I have my whole hitchhiking set up backpack on the back rack of my bike, and she's our whole touring setup. So we're both heavy. She's heavier. Gap is about 4 minutes. It's quite the gap to make up in what, like 30K, 20K? I don't know.
Fox sent it $13.37. Thanks.
I think we've discussed your name before. I'm just calling you Lit because I'm horrible with names. Thanks for the Lit donation. Oh, Norwegian vibes. Hey. What? What? What is going on? Is this yours, Walt?
Or could you just resubscribe for
Is this what you wanted?
months?
I think a mod's doing something. Is this you? Hey, I gotta go. Just scratch one, wait for it. Alright. One thing for sure, keep my foot on the floor. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, that's not good. I don't know what my battery's at. Connection's not there enough clearly. I can't see what my battery's at. I can't see. Well, I don't need screen tech issues right now. That's gonna kill things. I think we're probably on one network, but we're supposed to be on two. Alright, you gotta go. Okay. Find a good, repeatable, but high output pace. Is Hitch losing? Currently, Sarah's trying to do a no-stopper strategy. I was feeling very hungry, so I stopped for a pastry and a coffee. When I did it, I didn't even look to see what way it was. It's upside down.
Oh, arigato.
Fuck.
Collected one tip.
What are you doing?
$15. Thank you. Hashtag North.
Can't even load my Bella box. I'm gonna pause this for just a second. I'm gonna play it. I figured this out. I'm trying to see if I have just one network or two, but I can't even load my Bella box. Which is not a good thing. Oh, I have two. Why is it struggling so hard? Hovering around 1,000 bit rate. So we're like not far from civilization. Usually Dutch network's really good. So I don't know what's going on here. I got full bars of 5G on my phone. A little confused. Barely able to maintain 1,000 bit rate currently. should be able to just crank out 5,000 all day long. Oh, last checkpoint 7 minutes behind. Fuck. Did I even? Yeah, I did stop for like 7 minutes, didn't I?
Next, go straight. Now continue straight on Dintelortsoe.
Did someone say she's trying to stop at a gas station, or is she going for it? If she goes for it, I think she has it. It's hard to make up. Someone said 2 kilometers. Kilometers faster than you're heavier in an hour. This is true. Just have to find my power. Six and a half minutes, jeez. Oh yeah, sorry, I turned my media back on. Oops. Is it on? Oh, I turned the volume down. Sorry, collected one. I paused it when we were having network issues. Forgot about it. We're back. Thank you for the $15. I had to turn this up. I think I missed Bork. 42 month reset as well. If you're Team Hitch, I need your energy right now.
In 250 meters at the intersection, go straight onto Rondwegos.
Gout. Gout. I need the Team Hitchers to give me your energy.
At this intersection, go straight onto Rondwegos.
Clear left, clear right.
Freebird just resubscribed for 3 months. Go faster.
Cyber, thank you for the 3. Come on, 3 subs. Need more high beat songs like that. Feels like a performance enhancing drug, fast music. So you're saying I'm still at 6 minutes, I think. It's a lot of distance. I'm still over a kilometer ahead.
Pocket Cunt tipped $15. Thank you.
Pocket Gun, thanks for the $15. Demon Days with the gifted sub to Jay Streezy has blue balls. Jesus. They pay for that.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Policeman, give me no break. Soldier man, give me no break. I said policeman, give me no break. Soldier man, give me no break. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you, hey, sorry, got a little carried away.
Back to the bachata stuff.
This is weird. So she just said, "Hey Eric, someone was here months ago. Her name is Kashira. I have no idea who that is. I have no idea." And she said, "The next time Eric comes to this bar, give him this to buy a flight of." So I haven't been here in a while, so they left me $10 months ago to get a flight here, and she has held it this whole time. Isn't that wild? What in the world? Like, look, it says
pretty freaking cool.
From Kashira to Eric. Am I that much of an alcoholic? Like, that's weird. Like, look at this.
But nothing on to do. Like, who's Kashira?
I don't know. I have no idea. I feel bad if I know her, but I free flight. So I was gonna get maybe one. I was like, let's get 2. So I ordered 2. We're each gonna get.
The battery powering the stream fell out and onto the road. That is not what we need. I just stop and pick up a battery.
Intersection, take a slight left onto Ron Wegos.
I did. It was the battery. It fell out of the bag. I was checking battery earlier when we were losing the stream. I unzipped it a bit, and it's clear that was enough for it to fall out.
At this intersection, take a slight left onto Ron Wegos.
No damage. It's a durable battery, but I don't know. It's still apparently working. Apparently. I had the yield, so.
Follow this way for 3 kilometers.
Oh god. I had momentum, I was gaining. That is not good. Fast. Who's winning? Sarah by quite a bit. She's trying to do a no-stop strategy. I stopped for pastry and coffee as fast as I could, but still took a while. So I need a big speed differential to make up for that. I don't know how many kilometers we have left. we kind of do the math on how many kilometers an hour I need to be going faster than her average speed to figure out who's got it, but hey, close to the end, relatively. Eight kilometers faster right now. If I can maintain 8 kilometers an hour faster, I'll pass her. It's unlikely to happen, but if it does, then we should get it. Because I don't know how many more kilometers we have. You are behind Sarah. I am well aware of that. How much time do I have? Or distance? Maybe 20K? Probably less. 15 or something? I'm just guesstimating on a map. To make up 6 kilometers, I think she's got it. My stop took too long and then I lost my battery. We're gonna push though.
In 50 meters at the intersection, go straight onto cycleway.
I ask, I didn't say you're behind. If you're asking a question, you need a question mark. That's how you ask a question. You did say, are you behind Sarah, though? I just said. So I didn't see a question mark, so I assumed it was a statement.
At this intersection, go straight onto cycleway.
I have the shark teeth, but whatever, all right. I'm supposed to yield when those little arrows point my way, and they were. And I get why people stop, like, they don't just want to blow through and hit a bike. So, it's respectful, but it's easier if everyone just follows the road rules. Sarah packed water and food, she went easily? What do you mean? She's winning. Okay. But yeah, a few bad light cycles for Sarah would help me out. If I hit them well.
In 200 meters, go straight onto Haustersoewe.
We on the little bike? We are.
Now continue straight on Haustersoewe.
calm down, Hitch. She has asthma. Well, stop treating her like a child. Asthmatic people have climbed Mount Everest. You own this bicycle? This is my bike. I love this bike. It's generally not really considered a racing bike. Neither is Sarah's. Here's a touring bike. This is a folding Brompton. Yeah, I could use a chocolate milk right now too. Oh, that power rush would be great.
Meters at the intersection, take a slight left onto Halstersilly. At this intersection, take a slight left onto Halstersilly.
That just means straight. Just say straight. Oh, the camera fell down.
Follow this way for 1.3 kilometers.
Gonna hit that apex. Here, cam drop. She said that it's cheating. She thought bringing water is cheating. I don't think Sarah's assessment of what cheating is should mean much.
Thank you very much.
Good luck.
Thank you.
That's it. I went to all 50 states.
I'm sure they probably have a different definition.
I know, so those are the ones. Apparently we have bad network here. I'm only on one network because when my battery fell out and killed the stream,
In 250 meters at the
only got one back
intersection,
on.
turn left onto Steenberg-Zoe. At this intersection, turn left onto Steenberg-Zoe.
OS4HWKS cheered 100
Follow
bits.
this way
2
for
minutes,
850
40
meters.
seconds per Hints error. Timed that bridge.
Okay, let's go. We're on the footpath. As you can see by this big blue sign, that's actually not that big, the blue bike sign, this is the bike path. This is the Netherlands. Infrastructure is for bikes.
Next, keep left.
Okay. Straight through this light. Ah, crap.
Next, keep left.
Is this the light she was just at?
Now keep left.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah.
Walk this way for 1.8 kilometers.
Okay. It was this stale yellow. I finished at the same time as that lady.
In 200 meters, go straight on to Steenbergsoe.
Okay.
In 70 meters, continue straight on Steenbergsoe.
Okay. Oh, I see her.
In 180 meters at the intersection, go straight on to Steenbergsoe.
Okay. Just trying to fix something.
At this intersection, go straight on to Steenbergsoe.
Oof. They have the shark teeth. Yeah. Brompton bikes, great to ride. I think they actually feel quite comfortable. You feel the bumps more on paths like this if they're well maintained. Like, it actually feels real solid. Doesn't feel as small as it is. Gotta fix myself. I'm getting pinched. Ow. Okay. Alright, well, we caught up. She's still wiggling away. Isn't feeling good? Yeah, she hasn't felt good for most of the ride today. I'm surprised how fast I caught up. I mean, yeah, she's hurting. You can camp in those woods, those are nice. See how long it takes for her to notice me.
In 40 meters at the intersection, take a slight left onto cycleway.
She's giving up my location.
At this intersection, take a slight left onto cycleway.
Why is she carrying stuff for 4 people? She does have the tandem panniers. They are meant for 2 people.
Okay, we'll let him go. I'm gonna go throw up.
Are you actually?
This way for 1.9 kilometers.
Was that a joke or actual?
No, I feel really sick.
Alright, time out. If you feel sick, that's fine. All
Next,
right.
go straight.
We're doing
Now
this
continue
race in
straight
2
on
segments, so
parallel.
the race tomorrow, we might add some things to spice it up. So if I beat her because Sarah's feeling sick and that way, then we can add handicaps for me tomorrow. People can, like, I don't know, through donations or whatever, make me do stupid things to push me back. Yeah, team backwards can come in. Oh, it's just really rough though. Ugh. Does not feel good on the Brompton. These 16-inch wheels do not do good on rougher surfaces like this. They really struggle. Switch bikes. I wouldn't mind that actually. That could be fun. I don't think she'd like riding this with my backpack on it. It has a weird kind of center of balance because it's quite high where all the weight is. She likes. I let her ride the Brompton around when we were going to Taylor Swift and stuff. If I had the cell phone bike
40 meters at the intersection,
right now,
go straight
this would be
onto
a bit of a
Haustersoe.
disaster. It'd be so vibration-y. Both need water. I got a full thing of water. Sarah's Coke, which is hydrating in a way.
At this intersection,
Sorry,
go
stop.
straight onto Haustersoe.
All right. Well, we're almost finished. So I'll finish up, and based off of today, we can make some adjustments for tomorrow. Because Sarah's recovering from being sick, so it's fair enough that she's struggling. It's like 50 kg. Might be, we should weigh it. I like these towns though. Ooh, we could get done there. Those driveways coming up to the bike path feel sketchy. So that's an actual windmill. The normal ones you see are wind turbines that generate power. That is used to mill. It's really in trouble. Like, if she wants some help in one way or another, I'll go back and help her, but we're finishing a race and we're just going to adjust part 2 based off of the results today, so. Need something to drink? She has a drink. She needs something? She has nothing to drink? Then yeah, I'll come back. Is this bi-directional or is this one way? She finished the Coke? Oh, okay. Well, I have to switch sides of the road. This is a single direction road. Okay. Drinking some old water. Oh. Oh, well, she seems to be drinking. 2-day-old water? How many days old is the water? Alright, how much further do I have to go? Not very far. Less than 10k probably, just under. 8 or 9 maybe. Hitch can go win. Alright.
In 130 meters, take a slight right and continue on Haustrasoe.
What's that mean? Straight. Okay.
Skywalk 184 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Skywalk, thanks for the 29 months. Calling you extra sweaty and tryhard. Sarah's chat are a special bunch. Not all, just a significant amount of them. Or like she's an infant who needs to be coddled, and she's incapable of doing anything.
In meters, take a slight right and continue on Haustrasoe. In 40 meters, take a slight right onto Haustrasoe.
And in my opinion, it's very sexist to treat a woman like she's not capable of doing the same things that a man can do. Do I have a physical advantage in general in like physical sports? Yes. The reason this race was interesting to me is because she's 4 months off, like on a tour, and I'm not on tour, so she's conditioned for it. The issue with today is she's coming off of being sick.
Love to write one just resubscribed for 2 months. Wow, this looks fun.
Love to write. Thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. She's a strong, independent woman. She is. Like, she'll straight up have some people in her chat being like, why did your husband or boyfriend or father give you permission to do this trip by yourself? Sandblasting that house thing? Interesting. Very loud. Yeah, people are talking about the progress on the bike because, yeah, someone did mention, and I mention regularly, how when I met Sarah, she was scared to ride a bike, like at home in Canada on separated bike paths. Like, she borrowed a bike and we went for just a casual bike ride together. We weren't around cars, we weren't around anything. It was paved, it's flat, and she looked traumatized the whole time. She's gone from that to being, like, on this trip she did in total 4,500 kilometers, with the TwitchCon section being our cycling from Greece to Rotterdam.
Next, keep left.
Like,
then in 190 meters, go straight.
Including over the Swiss Alps. It's very impressive progress as far as her capabilities and the confidence in riding. Does Racer a friendly wager? Oh, we've been talking about doing this for a while because Sarah's 4 months on tour.
Then in 50 meters, go straight.
Is it Brompton? It is. Brompton. No, he didn't see me. Ah.
In 50 meters, go straight. Then go straight.
Oh, he was looking at his phone.
Follow this way for 400 meters.
It's the first other Brompton rider I've seen.
At this intersection, go straight onto Bergmeester-Stalame-Jurlen.
Oh, I have the right of way.
Jellyhini raided my stream with 311 views.
Cool. Jellyhini. Hopefully I said that right, sorry. Jelly, thanks for the raid, and everyone welcome to Hitch. Where we're taking a brief break from hitchhiking to race my girlfriend, who is coming off of being sick and also has asthma, and I'm destroying her.
70 meters at the intersection, turn right onto Westersinjal.
So I feel real good about that. Oh, easy money.
At this intersection, turn right onto Westersinjal.
Which way? Right? All right.
Follow this way for 650 meters.
You even stopped for coffee and a snack? I did. Last time I raced her, I stopped for beer and an ice cream. I have a tradition of stopping for things when I race Sarah. I thought she had it because she was going to go for a no-stop strategy, because it took me like near 10 minutes to stop for that pastry and coffee because I was feeling real hungry and slow. 10 minutes of makeup time is hard when you only have like 20 kilometers left after. It's like, you just don't have enough time to make that up. But Sarah started to feel real sick, so her no-stopper strategy came back to bite her. And now she's real hurting. But she told me to keep going, so we're going.
In 140 meters at the intersection, go straight onto Swede Westengel.
And you're riding a folding bike? Yes, I'm riding my little folding Brompton. Oh my god. Jeez.
In 50 meters at the intersection, go straight onto Swede Westengel.
Swede Westengel.
At this intersection, go straight onto Swede Westengel.
Part one of this race.
In 100 meters, keep right at the fork.
Yeah, it's true. If I got a
Then
puncture or something
right.
like that, she'd still take it. I still don't
In
really know
60
how
meters,
puncture
keep right onto
resistant these tires are that I'm at.
Then keep right.
Because I haven't tested them that thoroughly. Ah, like a crushed.
Now keep right.
I think we go more in the middle. Ooh, okay, that looks soft. I think the middle is the riding the sides of the pedestrian. I don't know. It looks like more people ride in the middle. This is nice though. I could camp out here somewhere.
Follow this way for 600 meters.
Saw what chase down looks like from first person. It happens to super fast all the time. Oh, like when I was chasing her down? Yeah. I pulled out some good power by my standards. I felt pretty proud of that. I caught her real fast. I thought she was still maintaining a good pace, but she was already like bonked. Is that the only extra equipment you have for the Brompton? Regards for comfort? Yes. I'll probably swap out the handlebar like grips at some point. They're just like basic foam ones. Might get some ergo ones. Just something different. I don't like them too much. But yeah, I have my Brooks saddle on the Brompton, and yeah, that's about it. I have some stuff strapped to it. I put my snack bag on the attached to the handlebar, and I have a top tube bag on the top tube, so I can store some stuff on the bike. But so that's not comfort, that's just storage. Right there in like 30 minutes. 4.5 distance. I was at 8, you kept the pace? Yeah, but I don't think Sarah's gonna feel
In
up
130 meters, turn right onto long distance cycleway.
for that. Ooh, this looks nice. You come down here and onto a nice
In 80
smooth
meters, turn
coastal
right
path.
onto long distance cycleway. Follow this way for 800 meters.
How long's the race? I think we're doing like 70, 80 kilometers today, and then it'll be like 50-ish tomorrow to get to our friend's place in Belgium. So this is like stage 1, you know, Tour de France does it in stages. It's our first stage, and then we can adjust tomorrow a little bit. If they're still feeling sick, then we can make me do some silly things to make it more of a challenge. There's also the shorter distance is potentially where I have an advantage too, because it's less cardio endurance, which Sarah should have an advantage on if she wasn't sick, and more just powering through it. You can kind of get by with just the muscles, which as a guy I just have an unfair advantage on in that way. View on the bike is worth the value. I love this bike so much. They're really expensive, but just how Bromptons fold is just no other folding bikes as far as on my research. I haven't tried a bunch of them to fold them up, but just like reading and watching videos and stuff like that on the different folding bikes, I don't think any other bike matches the convenience on how easy it is to fold and unfold, and the overall packed space once it is folded up. And then actual like the ride quality, it's just like, it's actually an enjoyable bike to ride. Your camera more stable? Your camera in general? Like, I've had this camera since the start of the hitchhiking trip, and my plan was to switch between this camera and the cell phone camera for hitchhiking, but it became too much of a pain in the ass, so I just went to cell phone only.
Cinnabon's just resubscribed for 2 months. Yippee.
So, yeah. I want to switch some things up for my hitchhiking stream, but I hate using action cameras for my hitchhiking
Thank
stream.
you. Take this sleeping music to slow you down.
Take the next right.
Oh, he tagged links to the fiver. And Cinnabon's links to the 2 months. This is the bell box setup? This is the bell box setup, yeah. So I got my bell box B in my satchel.
Now turn right.
I assume we're all sleeping now? You're getting very sleepy.
Take the next left. Then turn right.
Thoive tipped $25. Thank you. Okay, time for something upbeat.
I could go for a
Now
nice
turn
nap
left.
right now, yeah.
Then turn right.
Yeah, I think for that OE Tiger.
Recalculated.
What?
At the next intersection, turn left.
What? Why did your voice change
left.
too? Huh?
At the next intersection, turn right.
What?
Turn right.
What?
You are driving in the wrong direction.
What do you mean?
Please turn around.
Oh, these are mods trolling, isn't
Your
it?
destination is 3 kilometers away.
What?
Your destination is 3 miles
Oh,
away.
this is the trolling from Danger Tater. Okay.
Your destination is 2 kilometers away. Your destination is 2 miles away. Your destination is 1.5 kilometers away. Your destination is 1.5
that did break my brain
miles
for a
away.
little bit. I had to do some
Your
mental
destination is 1
processing.
kilometer away. Your destination is 1 mile away. Your destination is 500 meters.
Definitely warned. I know. If I didn't read Danger Tater's like trolling that they said in their message, it probably would have taken me a little bit longer to process that. I was staring at my map. I'm like, what do you mean turn right, turn left, turn right? Rude. Rude. No trains? Hit those real slow because my small tires like go into those cracks really uncomfortably. Kilometers and miles the wrong way. Yeah, I know. It was switching back and forth. Horses. Pick it up some. Well, I've kind of, Sarah was like sitting on the side of the road being sick, so like, I don't feel the need. Ooh, poppies. Let me find a nice one. Right, these aren't actually prickly, right? Yeah. Poppy. Right, isn't that poppy, or is that just a normal wildflower? Just put it in my hair. Just riding past the water? Yeah, she's doing that little waterfront section where we're comfortably ahead. After race test. I feel like when they're testing for performance enhancing drugs, they're not testing for opiates. would that be performance enhancing? Like, I guess to deal with pain, but do they? Is that considered performance enhancing? Need to race that guy. Told him to massively slow you down. That's what I thought, you know.
Then turn right.
Wasn't there like one sport, like in the Olympics, like wasn't it like archery or like the shooting ones where like alcohol is considered performance enhancing, which still doesn't seem right to me. Something about like calming you and slowing your heart rate or something. I don't know. I feel like being drunk would not help your accuracy.
Now keep right. Then turn right. Now turn right.
Yes,
then
ma'am.
keep right.
I'm still very hungry.
Now turn right onto Antwerp-Stratton.
Antwerp-Stratton. I thought I was going to be chasing Sarah down the whole rest of the race. I didn't realize how bonked she was.
Follow this way for 2.6 kilometers.
Is weed, I think, was shooting actually. Is it weed? You might be right. Remember, there's something that I just generally wouldn't consider performance enhancing for anything that was deemed performance enhancing for, yeah, it was like shooting or archery or something. Less prescribed and deemed okay use, and opiates are treated like doping. Are they? Hmm. We did help a lot calm and focus. It wouldn't help me. I don't think it would be performance enhancing for anything for me. Biking animal compared to US? It's not anywhere similar at all.
Space Weasel just
Everywhere you go, there's
subscribed
cycling
with
infrastructure
TwitchCon.
in the Netherlands, and unless you're in like a city that believes that like transportation other than cars is a valuable thing to have, you just don't have any biking infrastructure. But you know what I was surprised? I was surprised at how much cycling infrastructure Florida had. The Space Weasel, thanks for the 6-month prime, by the way. Florida, pretty much the whole length when I was going up the east coast of Florida on my bike tour, it pretty much always had something for cycling. Now around like Miami, there were some sections where you're like on a 3-lane each-way highway, and the furthest right lane, it just has a big bike painted on the middle of the road, and it's just like, this is your bike path, but there's zero shoulder. And you're like, is that really cycling infrastructure? Essentially, they're telling you to take the lane. But drivers in America do not appreciate a bike just occupying a whole lane in the middle of a city. Americans hate bikes, that's just reality. So yeah, part of what made my stream become like in some way, shape or form popular on Twitch is I'd have random clips of me hitchhiking start trending on Reddit, specifically the subreddit livestream fail. And like generally people, surprisingly, were pretty supportive of me and my content and stuff like that when I have hitchhiking clips. The only hitchhiking clip where people were ripping on me on the internet was when I had the Italian police telling me to stop filming, but I was trying to continue filming because I think you should be able to film the police. But anyway, I was surprised that the internet being pro-cop censorship. But anyway, anytime I've had cycling clips get posted on there, most of the comments are essentially just a version of, I hate bicycles, why do they exist? Oof. I had a kind of a funny one. I was riding in the US somewhere, and someone asked me that it's like, how has like cycling in America been? Like, how have the cars been around cars? Or how have the cars been around you as a cyclist, rather? And I said something along the lines, I was like, you know, surprisingly, people have been pretty respectful. I haven't had anyone being like too aggressive or anything like that. And right as I say that, I'm just cycling on a regular road with a bit of a shoulder, but like lots of room for everyone. This car comes past me just laying into the road and passes me just horn blaring. And the timing was funny. coal rolled many times. I don't have I had like a really proper roll coal thing. I have people try to do that when I'm hitchhiking all the time. Most of them are really bad at doing it. But I don't know. Across the US bike path, kind of like Korea. Yeah, I saw something on Instagram about that. It's like 55% done, which means it'll be completed in 30 years at current US infrastructure development pace. $55% of across America means you have 45% of America to complete, which is a lot. Sarah's on a different path than you, is she? Oh. Is she on a better path? Maybe she'll make up time that way. I think Route 66 bike route. Route 66 is already an official designated bike route.
Just subscribe with Twitch Prime.
If you like Google Adventure Cycling Association, they have a bunch of official recognized bike routes across America. Does that mean there's cycling infrastructure the whole way? Absolutely not. But they're recognized as routes. Blessed, no stress, with a 34-month resub. Thanks for the 34 months. Yeah. American infrastructure built on cars, many other places the car came later. I don't think that's really how it worked. Like most cities were still built before cars were a thing in the United States. But when cars became a thing, a bunch of people lobbied to make cars the thing. And so cities changed their infrastructure plans to cater around cars rather than public transportation. And it's been like that ever since. Because if you want to sell cars, it really helps to have everything depend around cars. So if you sell cars and you have a lot of money, and you convince everything to go car-centric, well, you're going to sell more cars. Works really well.
Meters, take a slight left and continue on cycleway. Then in 250 meters, go straight. In 70 meters, take a slight left onto cycleway.
What?
Then in 50 meters, go straight.
I did shoulder check first before doing this. I thought I had to go in the middle, but I don't. I go this way? Wait, no, I don't. I go that way. Okay, well, I can do this. I think? Maybe not.
At this intersection, go straight onto Antwerp-Straat.
Antwerp-Straat. Yeah, we can do this. This is bi-directional. Oh, I should have done what that lady did. What if that was Sarah? That'd be sick. He just cruises right past. One wrong turn and I'm done. I got the shark teeth.
Now take a slight left. Then in 50 meters, at this intersection, go straight onto Antwerp-Straat.
Antwerp-Straat.
Follow this way for 1.5 kilometers.
All right. We're back en route. Who's winning? I'm winning. I thought Sarah had this in bag. I stopped for a pastry and coffee because I was really hungry. And I was gonna like bonk at some point here. So I was like near 10 minutes behind when I started riding again. And then I caught back up suspiciously quickly. It was because Sarah was feeling really sick. So she's just getting over being sick, which is why it actually took us longer to start this route. Well, that and she was, and the weather's been really bad. So, unless I get a flat or something like that, I will probably win. But this is just stage 1, so stage 2 tomorrow. Get your Brompton? I'm riding it right now. This is a Brompton versus touring bike race, which is interesting categories of bike to races on. We're across the border, getting really close to where I live. I don't think we are today. I think we cross tomorrow on stage 2 of our race to Wyver's place in Belgium. But I think Wyver's busy tomorrow, so we're kind of racing there, and then since he's out, we'll probably end up just getting a hotel or something, and then hang out with him on Thursday, because we had to go there anyway. He has a bunch of our stuff, so we have to mail some stuff home to Canada and stuff, so we were gonna go there. But he did tell me, it was just like last week, he's like, I'm free like any day except for Wednesday, which is, wait, not tomorrow, but the next day. Is it? No, is it? What day is it? It's Monday today, isn't it? What year is it? Ooh, cows. What day is the race? 2. Just 2. He's with Jay today? Yeah, they're at an amusement park, right? Or a pile of beer? Well, I paid for, as long as I was with Wyver, I didn't let him pay for any drinks. And I kept trying to push drinks on him. In a respectful way. Not in a degenerate way. But like on the last night on Sunday, like I was drinking pretty slow. And Wyver was drinking a lot faster. And I'm like, I'm not done yet, but like I can get you another beer. Like just tell me. And he always waited for me to finish. I'm like, no! I'm gonna buy you more beers. I didn't even get close to a pallet of beer that I bought him. Want to go to the park with them? It just didn't really work out with what we were trying to do here. Ooh, I like that car. What is that car? Speaking of like 1940s and car lobbies, that car's got to be around that era.
Avid Lurker just resubscribed for 31 months.
Avid Lurker, thanks for the 31 months. Resub. I appreciate it. Fancy car? Yeah, I like it. Interesting house compound. Okay, how much further do we have to go? Oh, yeah, we're about to come into Hoogerheide. Yeah, Hoogerheide. The very normal named town of Hoogerheide. Sarah's on a mission flying now? I don't think she's got it. I'm pretty much in Hoogerheide. When the first South House Sarah wins tomorrow? Well, we could see how much I beat her by and do a comparison. I think because of her still coming off of sickness, we're gonna have to add some handicaps for me tomorrow that maybe you guys can be interactive with. We can contemplate some ideas on how to slow me down tomorrow.
Meters at the intersection, turn left onto cycleway.
Because I think if Sarah didn't get sick, this would be a very good race without any kind of needed additions. But she is coming off of being sick, so. Oh, there's the sign, Hoogerheide.
In 70 meters at the intersection, turn left onto cycleway. At this intersection, turn left onto cycleway.
That's not really what that meant. It means go straight onto cycleway, then turn right. Cross the street, then turn left. Ooh, they got the shark's teeth. Haha! At least my car's anyway.
Follow this way for 700 meters.
No, like, you did a very bad job of describing that. If I couldn't look right now, I would have not have done that. But limiting your speed to 10 kilometers an hour, what the heck? That's so slow. That's probably what I'm doing right now, actually, but... Yeah, pint of beer for a day of cycling. I may find a patio to drink a beer on.
Bucks just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
LT Buck 6 for the 20-month Prime. Thank you.
Poppy's 37 cheered 100 bits. Burger.
Papa, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Stop at 1 minute for every song request. That is too much.
130 meters at the intersection, go straight onto Antwerp-Straat.
There's a $5 song request. It lasts for about a minute. If people just like queued up 5-minute song requests, I just couldn't move. How am I supposed to race if I can't ride? How about swapping bikes? I think if Sarah's used to her bike, she would be slower on my bike, to be honest. Listen, Marty, do you have any? I do. But I'm already at the destination.
At this intersection, go straight onto Antwerp-Straat.
And we're Strat. Hold up. Oh. We wanted me to go over there. Okay, but yeah. The roundabout up here is, I think, our actual final destination. Ooh, a bike shop. Alright, so the roundabout up here is the official designated finish line.
You are close to your destination.
HWKS cheered 100 bits. Hitch, I had an invite for Starlink Mini and let it go. $600 and $30 per month, too much on top of current cost.
That's fair. $600 for the mini one. It sounds like quite a bit. I need to look. I want to read some reviews and stuff like that. They're probably limiting it to like 10 miles an hour, which is going to be a problem, of course. Okay, so when I get to this roundabout intersection, this was our designated finish point. It's kind of the center of
You
town.
have arrived.
Yeah.
See you soon.
We can start a timer, and then we can start figuring that out for tomorrow's thing. So I'd say start. Can someone start a timer? Right now, I've stopped at the designated intersection. Is there a spot I can sit? Also, I want a beer. I swear there's a ton of restaurants around here. It's gotta be one with a patio where I can have a beer. Which way did I come in from? Where am I? Wait. Is that the? Yeah. Oh, maybe it was that intersection. Because that's where all the... Okay. Maybe... Okay. We're going to the next roundabout. Because that's where all this stuff is. I don't know if Sarah's is routed there or not. Yield. So maybe not pause timer? Just let your woman win, Hitch. I think that is a an outdated point of view. Hamburgers. Europeans don't know how to make hamburgers. It's proven fact. Worstenbruge? How'd you get the endpoint this wrong?
Next trip
I just chose another kind of
How'd
central...
you get the end point this wrong tongue?
What's that? Poya feet? What does that mean? It was just one major roundabout away. What'd she say to me? Something about Feats' bike. Nice bike? Oh. Yeah, there you go. See, the Dutch can appreciate a good bike. It's a fold-up bike? It is a fold-up bike. Oh, just closed it. Is this my intersection? Where's my... Where am I? Did I go past it? Oh no, it's just up here. Oh yeah. This was the one with all the shops around it. And the restaurants and stuff. And things. And Domino's. Ooh, a sushi restaurant too? Maybe so I can get a poke bowl. We got a church. Okay, now I made it to out of that. Easy. Ooh, they have beer. Stop the count. Hi, Trevor from North Wales. Beautiful area. Welshman Jason Patrick, welcome to the YouTube chat. Time advantage tomorrow. So I think we're gonna do it on like total time taken, but we're gonna add some handicaps for me in some way, shape, or form. Whether that's like static, pre-planned, or something that you guys can implement, we'll discuss shortly here. Just gonna take the backpack off by leaning it up on the bike rack, but the whole nice thing about Bromptons, I can bring them with me. So what a regular Dutch city bike costs? That's a good question. I don't actually know the answer to that. Someone here might know though. Red light penalties? I never. There's no proof of that ever happening. That's what we call shopping cart mode that we're going into here. So I can push it around like this. Whoop. Ain't that lovely? Okay. Yeah, we just get to like push this into wherever I go. I'll just sit on the patio here, have a nice beer. You can see Sarah approach. What's the finish? It's the finish of segment 1. Tell me it's a spam hat? Of course I do.
Hello.
Hello. Order a beer here. Hi.
Can I help you?
Could I just have a beer on the patio?
Yes,
Yeah,
of
yeah.
course. Yeah, I bring it to you.
What beer do you have? Or just
A normal Warsteiner, that's a German beer, that's
Okay.
a Pils.
Yeah.
But do you have a blonde beer, a dark beer?
Oh, do you have anything local to this area?
Mm.
Or no? It's fine. I'm just
A normal beer?
normal beer sounds
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, I bring it to you.
Thank you. That's picky. I just like trying things. You hear it came from Sarah. Well, welcome to the winning stream. Yeah. Yellow shirt for the winner. Do we have any yellow shirts right now? I don't think I have a yellow shirt on me. Oh, my bag fell off. Ooh, and hooked onto the bicycle. Anyway, you stay there. Oh, that was fast. Thank you very much.
There you are.
Oh, that looks refreshing. Okay. Okay. See? Spam hat. Victory beer for the winner. Easy. Cheers. We were like, oh, you can't do a long bike on a Brompton. And that felt great. Bromptons are awesome. Y'all don't understand. It's a wonderful bike. Beer did we get? If the glass is I didn't put it back on the coaster. I'm a horrible person. What is it? Warsteiner? Das Enzig Water. Yes, sir, for finishing will be sick. Oh yeah, no, like I'll play it up a little bit, but like I'm not gonna gloat too hard to Sarah. Because she's coming off being sick, so. Just get water for Sarah? I have water. Is that 33 centiliters? Is there a line? Oh, it's only 0.25. Like, they're good at tricking you with this tall, skinny glass. Sarah gives her a couple shots. I don't think like shots of hard alcohol would really help her too much currently. I don't know. I was being rude. 0.3 is actually 0.4. I was surprised. I thought you were right at 0.33. 0.25 is surprising, but it's very skinny. So like it makes sense now that I read it. I'm kind of surprised. We the 10% believed in you. Yeah. So Sarah did a poll at the start of this, and 90% of people thought Sarah was going to win, and that's extremely offensive to me. I am a pretty experienced cyclist these days. I've got like over 30,000 kilometers on me touring. I don't know how to ride a bicycle. Sarah's got a lot now too. But like, I was a little offended that only 10% of people thought I had this. I thought it'd be closer to 50-50. Sarah's here? Where? Oh, hi! There's a bike rack over there. No, Sarah. Where'd she go? She's just riding back to Rotterdam, I think. Where's she going? Should ever have the watts per kilogram? I'm pretty light for a guy, which does help. Now Sarah's lighter than me. So I think if she wasn't sick, that's where I really wanted to do those like Alps climbs, is because I think actually like watts per kilogram while climbing, Sarah might have an advantage. Hi! There's a bike rack over there if you want a quick drink here. Like cold. Oh. Where? Over there? Okay. 100% of the drink and after drive bike. I'm sorry if this 0.25 liter beer makes me a degenerate. I think I'll be fine with 0.25 liters. It's not even one beer. So I'm bike switching my own stage. I don't think that would help Sarah because she's not comfortable on this bike. She doesn't have experience on it. Ah, that's loud.
Os4HWKS cheered 100 bits. My timer had it 8 minutes 2 seconds.
Oz for Hawks, thanks 100 bits. 8 minutes 2 seconds. Okay. So we'll take that into account for tomorrow. Here's something to drink. Well, I asked. Sarah's an adult enough to, if I offer her something and she wants it, she should know me well enough to just say that for me to get it. What is the legal limit, like blood alcohol content wise? In Canada, it's like 0.08, right? On the average Belgian road bike to your string? Yeah, I really don't think it's that well policed. And I don't think it should be as policed as much as vehicles. Specifically because the consequences of your actions are much more minimal. If you make a mistake while riding a bicycle and you hit something, you're a bicycle. Your bike weighs 20 to 30 pounds and you weigh whatever you weigh. You're not driving a 2-ton automobile, like a steel vehicle driving 100 kilometers an hour. The consequences for mistakes are much less drastic. .05 in all civilized places. 0.02 in Norway, wow. Probably the battery running the stream is very low, close to dying. Didn't think it was long for a second. Obviously makes sense to have one. I think it makes sense to have one. I just don't think. I think Korea, weren't they just changing it because it was the same as, the consequences were technically the same as doing it while driving a vehicle, but they changed it to just a fine rather than being a full DUI. Is Sarah laying down? What's Sarah doing? Yeah, they're spraying some herbicide, some weed killer, I think. Because there are some weeds at the edge there. fixing herself before coming in? Well, she said she wanted to lay down, so I wasn't sure if she was laying down or not. Fix face before going in. Have water ready for her? Well, I have water. If she wants like ice water, I can get her ice water too. I have half-liter water, like ready. Like already a little buzz. I've had 120 milliliters of beer. But yeah, we'll have to talk about stage 2 tomorrow and the handicaps I'll be given. So I have to come up with some creative ways for that. Because Sarah's coming off being sick. So it's just, unfortunately, not that fair competition I was looking for, that I've been hoping for. Because unfortunately, Sarah got sick. I think I can hear her, which is surprising me. I can't see her, but I can hear her. Usually it's the other way around. I know where she is visually, but I can never hear her speak because she is very soft-spoken. Is that strong beer? No, it's just like a light lager, pilsner style beer. Probably a flat 5%, if that. Which means it's probably also not a great time to go do the Alps climb and stuff like that, and Sarah's almost out of Schengen visa time, unfortunately. Because she's 4 months off tour, so because she's like quite fit right now, I wanted to do that, but if she's not feeling well, we shouldn't do 1,000+ meter climbs. Why don't you all sit together? No, she was just recovering. Hi! Welcome. Oh. You want some water? You want something else to drink? You want something with sugar in it too? Yeah. We'll start with this water. It's room temperature. We can get something cold as well.
That's room temperature.
It's easier to drink that way. I actually like room temp water when I'm really thirsty. I don't know what you think, but you just tell me what you want and I'll get it for you.
I don't know.
You want a Coke?
Orange juice or
Orange juice?
cold water.
Do you want all of those?
Maybe orange juice.
Orange
I
juice?
feel like I'm gonna be sick.
A little sugar would probably help your blood sugar. I don't know what part is making you feel sick.
I don't know. I think it's because I couldn't breathe and then I just felt sick.
Yeah. So you want orange juice?
Yeah.
Did you try that water? Is it nice or do you want some cold?
It's fine, but I'll buy more.
Well, it's fine. I can get it. Just chill. So you want some ice water and some orange juice?
Yeah. Or
Okay.
if they sell bottled water.
Well, yeah, I'm sure they will. It's Europe.
Yeah.
They prefer to sell water. Okay. Oh, they're back. Oh, forgot my mic's gonna die here.
Your bike?
Mike.
Mike. Yikes. I still feel like I can't breathe properly right now, though. Even after the asthma inhaler, I still feel like I'm not breathing proper. So, apparently this sickness really affected my asthma. I did not expect that. Because, like, normally when I'm sick, I feel it a little bit. But yeah, no, today I felt it a lot. I can't breathe through my nose right now because I'm too snotty, so I can only breathe through my mouth today. I haven't been able to breathe through my nose in a few days.
They didn't have orange juice. They only had apple juice, so I got that, but I can get you a Coke too.
Oh.
They said they're out of orange.
See, I can never get the camera off.
You got it. It's probably just the strategy that you're missing.
Like, it's really hard to pinch in here.
I see. Alright, we'll try to get Sarah in here. €5 water. Yeah, I hate, like, if you just order water in Europe, but they charge you for like a whole bottle of water, and it's quite often more expensive than like a beer.
Yeah, it is more expensive.
Like when we got
Trevor,
the dinner
like,
at
it's
your
so
place.
sad.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird because, like, you need water. And, like...
That's one thing I like about North America is, like, if you want water anywhere, you're like, I'm thirsty, can I have water? They just give you free water.
Yeah.
Like, North America's very, like, corporate, commercialized and stuff like that, but they give you water. You're thirsty, they will... I'm double cameraed. You don't want to... That's fair. I understand. Not in Europe, parts of Europe? Where in Europe is not policing their water? Ooh, we might get some rain here.
I feel like everywhere I've been.
Yeah.
Besides, maybe, every time I order a coffee at Grace, they give you a cup of water.
Oh, that's nice. I like that. Wow. Right on, Sarah. You're halfway through that bottle. You're dehydrated, I think.
I have, yeah.
Yeah. I will say, like, I stopped to drink water because I had a water bottle, and Sarah rode past me and be like, "That's cheating." You had a Coke too.
I only had half a Coke.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Hello.
Alright.
One more?
Thank you.
And apple juice? So, there you are.
Thank you very much. That's for tap water. I got tap water on ice because I'm cheap. But, you know. I was like, that's probably gonna fall, but the center post probably keeps it up.
Yeah.
If it's just a tripod and the one leg falls off, then it's gone, but I think yours is better because of that little center post.
Alright.
Yeah, down that apple juice. That's some good sugar. Oops, sorry. Is it okay?
Yeah.
Will it? Or do you want something else too? I can get you a Coke. That's good sugar too.
I probably will get more after.
Okay. Who's in the lead? Myself. I beat my sick asthmatic girlfriend today.
I think I actually did have a little bit of an asthma attack there.
Early on, before you used the inhaler?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it seemed like it. You
I
were
could not
you were
breathe
struggling,
then,
yeah. We in Belgium already? We're close to the border, but we're not in Belgium yet. We are still in the Netherlands. But we're quite close.
How come both cams are pointed at Hitch? Isn't that what everyone wants to see?
No.
The winner?
I'm less pretty.
Well, I don't think I'm very pretty right now.
Yeah, you are.
I don't have a place to put my camera.
I know the table isn't really big enough to get a good, unless we sat on the same side. Kind
Yeah.
of. If you, or I could scooch around. Although it's probably better this way, so we're not filming everyone else. Like if you scooch halfway down the table, and we put both our cameras on the corner there.
Yeah.
Deb.
Are you guys ready?
Given sneaking across the border while Hitch trying to be across the border. Well, we're doing it in segments. So when we left Rotterdam today, we set a destination for our first tour section. It's like Tour de France, where it's like you do it in different segment. So this was just ingest. I went offline, now back online. I don't know how. I assume my battery's gonna die soon, but if it went back online, it shouldn't be that. So that's weird. Although I am running only one network currently. Get Sarah in this.
So yeah, Hitch won.
Oh, you sound so soft-spoken now.
I can't talk, yeah.
Yeah.
If I talk too much, then I just cough.
Yeah. Do you want, let's see, rather than camping, you want to see if there's a place to sleep inside tonight, just to rest proper?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Or we could skidoo whatever you want.
Skidoo whatever you want. What do we got? Hotel Tasty World. Wow, that's a name.
Tasty World?
Yeah. Time to hitch before flying back to Denver. I don't have my flight booked back, and I'm not going back to Denver. I'm going back to Kansas because that's as far as we got while we were doing the Twitch Plays hitchhiking part of my trip. When I got to Denver, I was in a rental car, so we have to go back to where I finished the Twitch Plays hitchhiking part, which is Corning, Kansas, actually. So that's close to, well, Kansas City, just northwest of there. Sarah's still quite sick. I don't think Sarah's actually good enough to race tomorrow. I think we'll just finish our ride leisurely.
I did not expect to feel that bad.
No, I know. I'm surprised because you were on the uptrend.
Well, yesterday I felt real bad.
Did you? Yeah.
Yeah. You heard me in the morning and how going out for breakfast sounded like the worst thing ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't expect my asthma to be that crazy.
That was kind of surprising.
Normally when I'm sick,
Obrigado. Oh. No. My chorizo bun. Not my chorizo bun. They took it. I thought I was done. I wasn't done. No. Oh.
Okay, we're going.
Alright, here we go.
We're going. I'll just stand up straight. Oh. Here we go. Woo. We're going 12 miles an hour. We're going real fast. No, 12 kilometers, sorry.
We're just rip-roaring along.
Almost heaven. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains. Shenandoah River. Older than the trees.
Younger than the mountains. Rolling like breeze.
Country roads. Take me home to the place where I belong.
you know what I didn't do?
What's that?
Extend my health.
Okay. So you can, if it's expired, most will give like a 3-day lead where they won't cover you if there's something in the first 3 days or something like that.
Yeah.
Luckily we're in parts of Europe where like they don't like make you bankrupt if you did have to pay for something.
Yeah, because I had it till the 1st and I was like, oh, I need to redo that after TwitchCon, and then I forgot.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oops.
Trevor was the winner.
So.
Also, my map went a different way than yours.
I saw that. I don't know why.
And I did a long way.
Did you?
Yeah. Because I was on some rural roads and you stayed on the main.
But like, you know, after this first race that we've done together, like, it sucks to suck, doesn't it, Sarah?
Yeah.
Like, you just got absolutely destroyed. Now I have to gloat to my asthmatic, sick girlfriend that I beat her in a bike race. Like, it feels really good. I just feel on top of the world right now. the competition today was real stiff, but I persevered, and I'm very proud of myself. So, I'm a little disappointed. There was no finish line. There was no parade. No one gave me like those flowers.
How did you get to the wrong roundabout?
I just picked the wrong roundabout on my thing.
Oh. All
Yep.
Hitch is missing is an ice cream cone.
Yeah, no, yeah. So last time we raced,
Ice cream.
There was an ice cream truck, so I chased it down and got ice cream, and I had a beer in my backpack, so I rode my bike and drank a beer because you're allowed to do that. As long as you're not over the legal limit, you can have alcohol in public, so I could just ride my bike and drink a beer. It was great.
Oh yeah, I heard you ran some red lights.
No, I didn't. There's no proof of that.
I thought we'd obey the traffic laws.
We didn't actually specify that.
I
But
just
also,
thought we
there's
were
no
good citizens.
There was no proof that I ever ran any kind of light.
Well, there's lots of proof.
No, there isn't. Show me proof.
Does anyone have the clip?
There's no clip.
Get the replay back on YouTube.
Sarah ran a red light at the railway crossing, which is a severe offense in the Netherlands.
It was green. It stopped.
I don't know.
I think the train went by and the arms raised.
Yeah.
That's not red. Because I had a train.
Yeah?
Yeah. Did you have a train?
No. I did have a coffee and pastry stop.
Yeah, I wasn't able to stop.
Well, you did stop, though.
No, I wasn't.
You did, though.
I didn't go buy anything.
But you stopped.
Yeah, because I was going to throw up.
I know, but you probably should have stopped. You were going to do a no stop. So this, like, we were comparing this, like, Formula 1 races. And, like, stop strategies is an important part of racing. Like, whether you do a one stop or two stop or three stop, or depending on the race and the parameters and the conditions and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, in Formula 1, you have to at least do one stop, but we had no set rules like that. So
Yeah.
if you had the energy to do a no stopper, that's a huge advantage because I stopped for like 10 minutes.
I know.
It's hard to make up 10 minutes of stopped time. That's a long time to be stopped. So I was like, when I came back, like 8 minutes behind you or something like that.
Yeah.
Which is a huge gap to make up. But you were already struggling at that point.
I was. Because, yeah, there was a gas station I was going to stop at, but I was like, if I want to win at all, I can't.
Yeah, but already past that point, like, when people were telling me how quickly I was gaining on you, like, I was pushing to try and catch up because we had, like, 20 kilometers left.
Yeah.
And I was very far behind you, so I knew I had to, like, have a big speed differential to catch up to you, but, like, it seemed that every checkpoint, when, like, major crossroads, people were like, oh, you're another minute closer, you're another minute closer. I'm like, really?
I kind of gave up already.
I know,
yeah.
And then when I caught you, you were, I could see you going, like, lumbering, slow cadence.
Yeah.
Grinding it out. So I figured you'd already kind of bonked at that point.
Yeah, I did. After the asthma attack, I just couldn't get the cadence back up. Because I could never breathe properly after that.
Turn your mic towards you, please.
Sorry.
This is mine, not yours. I just figured I'd put it between us so you could hear Sarah, because she's especially soft-spoken right now.
Did Sarah get a new phone, or did her phone get repaired? For some reason...
Oops.
Sorry, I can't talk. For some reason, the water evaporated, and I restarted my phone, and the camera app started working again. But I feel like the camera quality isn't as good as it used to be.
I think it's a little bit foggy.
Yeah,
looking.
I think it's a little foggy. But at least it kind of works.
Yeah.
So, also, I just discovered I have insane screen burn. Is that what it's called?
OLED burn-in. Like, you can
So,
read text on her phone. It might be hard to show.
I can see Stream Buddy permanently on my phone. Like, when I go through other apps, Stream Buddy overlay is just on there. I can see overlay, notifications,
Yeah.
music. So yeah, it's burnt into my screen.
Yeah. Is there anything else you want? People said they have ice cream here and stuff like that. Is there, like... We'll have an actual dinner somewhere, of course. Also, speaking of dinner, is there anything in particular you want to eat? Because you should eat. I know you might not feel hungry
Yeah,
right now.
I was gonna say, I don't.
What do you think would be easiest to sit in your stomach? Like if you could think of food that would be not hard to digest right now. Because I know when you feel sick, like the idea of having heavy stuff in your stomach usually doesn't feel good. There's a sushi place. Do you think they might have poke bowls?
Maybe.
Because that's just around the corner there. I don't know if it's open, but...
Burn-in. What did I call it? Yeah. Burn-in.
Yeah.
Ugh, guys.
We were going to talk about handicaps to give me tomorrow for the race, but I don't think we should push Sarah tomorrow, so we'll probably just do a group ride tomorrow.
That's annoying, though.
You can just ride my tail. Now I taught you how to draft.
I just didn't think it would be this bad.
Me neither. But, you know, you can't control what your body does, right, in that way.
Yeah.
And it's impossible to know because, like, you're coming off of being sick, but, like, you've been sick before and ridden while being sick and you've pushed through and it's been fine. But this time was different, so you're outside of your control. Streamed at TwitchCon, didn't have any film coverage. I streamed at TwitchCon. I didn't stream on YouTube at TwitchCon because it felt funny. I streamed on Twitch at TwitchCon for just like 4 hours because then I had some filming commitments to do.
So, yeah, I don't know. Did anyone see our commercial?
Yeah, because it's been posted and
yeah. Has anyone seen us in your sponsored stuff on Instagram?
Hold up. Sarah is better. Hitch never can't drive through many country. You clearly don't know who I am.
Yeah, this guy can't drive through countries. You saw it. You never saw it. So we did some filming for the company D-Stream, and we were just like showing like sweaters. And they wanted to like show us doing like what we do on stream, and they're like, what do you do? And he's like, well, I hitchhike and she rides a bike. They're like, oh, we can work with that, okay.
Yeah.
So the guy's like, let's go outside, let's like try to like film you with your thumb out and all this stuff. And Mr. Hitchhiker was not having it because he's like, but that's the wrong hand. He's like, I need to hitchhike with my right hand, I can't do it with my left. He's like, it's okay, just pretend. And I was like, but
I was yeah, so the issue was it was on our left sleeve, the thing that they wanted in the film, like the D-Stream thing. So I needed to use my left hand to like get these like close-up shots of like what they wanted to show. So yeah, they wanted me facing traffic, so traffic's on my right side, but sticking out my left thumb, which is not how you hitchhike.
Yeah, Trevor's like, this is wrong.
Yeah.
And he's like, you're just pretending. And Trevor's like, but people will know. I'm like, no one's gonna know.
Anyone that knows me, like, yeah.
But
we know how this works.
The guy was actually like crazy. He's like, okay, I guess we'll flag down a car and ask if you could get in and if we can film you getting out of the car and going to TwitchCon.
Yeah, so he just talked to some random people leaving TwitchCon, which worked out well because I saw like bags of like merch in there that they had. So they understood Twitch a little bit, and the guy's just like, hey, can you let this guy in your car and we're gonna film him like just drive up to the entrance of TwitchCon and then we'll film him getting out. Can you do that real quick? And they're like, okay. So they did that. And then they did the same thing. They're like, well, Sarah biked here, so we'll just ask some random person if they can give us their bike.
So yeah, we borrowed this old guy's bike.
Yeah.
Shots. Mine took a bit longer than it was supposed to because
needed multiple takes for Sarah's.
Oops.
Yeah.
So yeah, we did that. But yeah, the sweater has like a little chip in it.
Like NFC tag, and it's like you can donate to your streamer by like booping your phone on
it works like in all my links, and you can just have your links there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's stream with Ginny. We have no plan to stream with Ginny.
Oh yeah, she's so crazy.
Apparently in Belgium as well. So.
She's in Belgium.
Yeah.
Wow. Belgium's not that big. We'll just ride past her on the
probably.
sidewalk. Like, hey, is that Ginny?
Anything else to drink?
Yeah, maybe a Coke.
A Coke? Okay.
Are you gonna get more?
What do I want? Maybe a Coke as well. Do you want with sugar this time?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Can we get 2 Cokes, please?
2 Cokes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Your arrival at TwitchCon was good.
Hold. Okay, good.
My arrival at TwitchCon was good, but a little sad. So like, I was so close to getting to TwitchCon. I was like, just a few hundred meters from like seeing Trevor and Jay. And what does my stream do? Loses connection. And I'm like, do I stop? Do I go? I can see Jay Streezy, and I was like, I guess I just keep going with no stream. So yeah, I rolled up there, and my stream was dead. So the first thing I say to Trevor, after like 4 months of being apart, is, my stream's dead.
Yeah. So she looked not really happy when she stopped.
Yeah.
And I'm just like saying my congratulations.
Here you are.
Thank you. So I'm saying my congratulations, being excited for Sarah. She just looks kind of like dejected, and it's just like, my stream died. I'm like, really? Really? That's all you gotta say?
Yeah, because it was the grand ending. And then
No, I get it. Like, I get it. But I was a little bit sad. 'Cause I'm just like, woo, Sarah, you did it. And you're like, my stream died.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone asked, have I rid more than Sarah? So I think, what are you, so 4,500 on this trip. You did 1,000 in Japan, 1,000 in Australia, and then probably 2-ish thousand Portugal and Spain?
I have a command.
Oh, you do?
But I don't know the total.
700,000, 22, so that's close to 4,000 between those. South Korea, UK 26 days to 700, so that's 47. South Korea, Jeju, that doesn't have a distance, does it? South Korea, Jeju, just time.
Oh,
UK
yeah.
and Ireland 900.
I forget
that's like
how far that was.
65 or something like that. Europe 80 days. So Sarah's done about 10,000 kilometers, and so my Canada trip was 8,000 kilometers in total.
9,000.
And then I had a similar, slightly longer Portugal-Spain trip. My US trip was a few thousand. Or was it only like 1,700? I think trips that I was in control of, I'm over 20,000 kilometers.
Really?
Yeah. But like, that's just like in one go, I had 8,000 in Canada, right? Like, that adds up pretty quick.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Pedro was playing when I came in.
When you got here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Jason Blake. Yeah.
I would have paused music for the final ride in.
No, the DJ was playing Pedro.
Oh, the DJ. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we turned off song requests for my final arriving, so the VOD wouldn't be muted.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay Streecy got a good angle. I posted it on Discord and on Instagram, I think. There was a couple angles, because Jay was live, and I think Soic was live there too, for the ending.
So we had Sarah arrive, but her stream was dead, and we gave her another, or Jay Streecy gave her one of his networks.
Yeah.
And then she went back 200 meters and did it again.
Yeah, I had to do a retake.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my sign. Oh, we sent it back to the library. Trevor made me a Finnish sign, right?
Yeah, Finnish sign.
Finnish, yeah. On the back it says Rotterdam.
Which is fitting.
Yeah.
The Finnish wasn't Rotterdam.
So
Like
we
a
might
little
send
reuse
that
sign.
back home.
Yeah. That's in Lyra's place here. So I'll be going there soon. Overall in life, did you bike more than Sarah? Yes. Sarah didn't ride that much before, right?
No.
Just casually a little bit here and there as a
When
kid.
I was young,
Yeah. I used to ride bikes with my dad when I was a kid a bit. We had like light mountain bikes and ride trails.
Who won the race? This guy did.
Easy. I beat my sick asthmatic girlfriend. Like,
Yeah.
destroyed her. Hey. Oh.
It's just in front of me.
Oh, okay. I thought you were stealing my Coke. You're like, I need more Coke.
I do.
Yeah.
Still feel bad.
Going back to US Finnish Corny Adventures, whenever we finish what we're doing in Europe here, which might not be in too long, I don't think we're going to end up doing the Alps climbs right now with your current state and how much time you have left, unfortunately.
I had a bad feeling. I was like, everything will get kind of weird if one of us gets sick after TwitchCon.
Yeah.
And here we are.
Here we are.
But, okay, I don't know why, but at the pharmacies here, they don't sell cold and flu medicine.
Yeah. So Sarah's feeling sick, and I left one morning on, like, I rented a bike when we were in Amsterdam, and I rode, like, 5 minutes to the closest pharmacy, and I'm like, my girlfriend's, like, sick, and she's very congested, and it's making her very uncomfortable. Do you have, like, a cold and flu medicine? In Canada, it would be like something with what's the thing they put in cold flu medicine that they turn into meth? What's that ingredient? Yeah, that stuff.
That's so.
But the only stuff they have added to like normal medicine to make it cold and flu is either vitamin C, pseudoephedrine. Yeah, Sudafed, or caffeine. The only added things to like.
Paracetamol,
essentially Tylenol is, paracetamol is what they call it here, is caffeine or vitamin C. I'm like, that doesn't help. We can get caffeine.
Yeah.
We can get vitamin C.
So
But we just need something.
Because, I just wanted to be able to breathe.
Yeah.
No.
Do I have proper cold medicine? I think we got some properly in like Portugal or Spain, because I had some, and it was like Sudafed.
Yeah.
Because we had some in like Portuguese or Spanish.
When we go through our medicine cabinet, every
Yeah.
drug is in a different language, and we just have to like try to figure out what's what. It's like weird souvenirs that we collected.
Yeah.
Like, when was I sick in Japan? I'm like, oh yes, I remember.
Sudafed. Because I actually talked to a pharmacist. I'm just like, give me something to help it, and he's just like, I can give you. So what I bought was like some like lemon powder with acetaminophen in it and vitamin C, like so she'd have a hot drink to help like clear up her. You can like inhale the steam as you have it, and like it's just acetaminophen and vitamin C, but combined with a hot drink, I guess it does a little bit. Yeah. So we need to figure out where we're sleeping tonight too. It's not late, so it's not a rush, but.
You have to get a scope for paracetamol in Australia? Really?
Really? It'll be ibuprofen. Seems silly. Because you can actually screw up with like Tylenol, acetaminophen, paracetamol. If you take too much, it can kill your liver.
Is that why they're like...
Is it liver or kidney? One of the two. Ibuprofen's a lot harder to fuck up, though.
Is it?
Yeah. Go to Bruges in Belgium. We don't really have a plan for Belgium outside of going to our friend's place near Ghent. Not in Ghent, but near Ghent. It's liver? Yeah. Okay, let me look at some places. You can... won't be able to look at chat for just a second here. I kind of feel bad, so we'll see if there's places that don't cost a small fortune.
I hope not, yeah.
Because we can camp, but I think with Sarah feeling this, a temperature-controlled place where she can shower and clear out her congestion.
That would be nice, yeah. Ibuprofen makes asthma worse? Really? I wonder why.
You haven't really been taking ibuprofen. You've been taking... Oh, you did? Because it's all we had left in my bed? No, you have that stuff.
I had both because I wasn't feeling good.
Yeah.
Yeah. we did 70 kilometers pretty fast.
No, I thought we actually knocked out that distance pretty good.
Yeah. So my thing says it was 3:43. I just stopped it.
3:43 of moving time or total time? Yeah. No, like, yeah, our pace was pretty good. There's no issues there. Unassuming hotel with casual dining. Is that sushi rolls? Look at the picture there.
Oh, yeah. What is this?
Interesting.
Are you in a race? I was in a race and I lost.
Loser! Just kidding. But you did.
I did lose.
I'm merely doing it for fun, okay? I don't feel especially proud of beating Sarah given the circumstances.
I feel sad because everyone said I was going to win.
They hyped you up. But I just feel mostly sad because I was looking forward to this race being on fair terms, and they weren't on fair terms.
I know.
I wanted to see what Sarah's capable of, and we didn't see what Sarah's capable of today because her body betrayed her.
Why does my body keep betraying me?
I know, it's rude.
When we were at the Taylor Swift concert the first night, Paramore just finished playing, and there's like a intermission kind of thing. And like right before Taylor's about to come out, there's like this little clock thing, and there was like less than a minute left, and all of a sudden I got real hot and really sweaty, like feeling real lightheaded, and I was like,
My mic died.
not right now. I was like, the show's about to start, and Trevor was able to fetch some water from a water boy, and I think that water saved my life.
Yeah, we were like packed in there. We're trying to have like a good spot. So like when we wanted water, there's people like at the very front, and like you'd put your hand up, and then people being like, "Hey, pass this back,"
Yeah,
and we were
pass
like
the
20
water.
rows back, so people would like pass them way back to us.
Yeah. But yeah, I got really, really hot in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, I almost hit the floor. And then yeah.
She got real sweaty and very clammy, like. So we were about to have to bail out of there.
We were. And then yeah, for the rest of the show that night, I just clutched onto my little water cup. But if you guys didn't hear, Trevor and I were very lucky, and we got some free Taylor Swift tickets.
We did.
So Trevor bought them from a website, and he paid for them. They got sent to his Ticketmaster, and then later that night he got emails saying that the tickets couldn't.
Yeah, they're like, sorry, we couldn't issue you the tickets. Here's a refund.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
But I have the tickets.
I have them in my Ticketmaster, and it's not like, you know, did you receive your tickets? It's like, we didn't issue your tickets. Here's your money back. And I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
sure. So I assumed those tickets wouldn't work, but I'm like, well,
We'll
I have
try.
them, so let's try to use them. And then since I didn't pay for them, I bought tickets for the next night.
Just in case.
Just in case,
So
so
we
we
got
for sure would
backups.
get to see one night. And then they worked the first night, and I'm like, okay, well, I still got the tickets for tomorrow, so let's go again.
Yeah.
Luckily, yeah.
We almost gave.
We almost sold them
Yeah.
online, and then we almost sold them to Jay and Miyochi. And we're so happy we didn't, because it was awesome. Those tickets were so much better.
Yeah. The first night I couldn't see much. We were pretty far back, and people were really tall. But the second night felt like a personalized show. Like we were like right next to the stage. We could see literally everything.
It was really
Taylor
nice.
was right there.
Yeah.
I could see her face.
Yeah.
It was craziness. And yeah, we could see like all the details of everything. It was madness. The girls in front of us got a guitar pick because the guitarist was throwing them out.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was the best night ever.
It was
Trevor
really
and I
good
were
night.
in constant shock. We just kept looking at each other. We're like, is this real?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, yeah, that was craziness. I never thought I would see a concert like that again. Because when I was in middle school. I went to the Red Taylor Swift concert, and we saw her mom, and she gave me a pit pass. So we were like as close as Trevor and I were the other night, and I never thought that would happen again in my life. It was so good. And it wasn't super crowded in that section. Like, you can move around, you could breathe, there's water.
Yeah, it was so chill.
Yeah.
It was weird.
And like, not everyone had their phones out the whole time. It was crazy.
We took quite a few videos because there's so many times it's just so quiet. I just want to like be able to remember this.
I want to thank you, Tom, of the TwitchCon stream you had. So difficult, it was not long. 3 to 4 hours, nice stream. I loved it. Hope you and Sarah.
Well, they liked your TwitchCon.
Oh, the TwitchCon?
Stream.
Our TwitchCon streams. Plural. I actually was having fun. I wanted to do longer, but we had commitments.
I wanted to do longer too, yeah.
We had commitments.
We had to film.
And then our plan the whole time was to have Sunday as our like chill TwitchCon day. So then we didn't start them on Sunday. Because I was actually having fun. So I think the hope would be to do that again. But yeah, we had to do some filming commitments, and then we couldn't be on stream for that. So their website doesn't have anything about it's all about this like all you can eat restaurant, and you have like 2 hours to eat as much as you can.
Really?
Yeah, but I don't see anything about their hotel. I just either book because I prefer to book through their own website if I can rather than third parties. Or I can just show up and see. How's the audio? It just says for improve your stream is right for concerts. I thought the audio was good.
Yeah.
When someone asked how Paramore was, I really liked Paramore.
Paramore was good.
Yeah. Especially the second night. Because we were closer. So like as they're like walking up and down the stage and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was impressive.
We're just.
I feel really bad. Yeah, we were really high
when
Paramore came on the second time. And that's when we actually walked up to our section during their set, like on the first song. And then when we got there, I'm just like mesmerized at how close we were. And I'm just like, what?
Trevor had this look on
I had a
his
very
face.
stupid look on my face for like half the whole concert.
He couldn't close his mouth.
I know, just mouth was open for a lot of it. Wait, what was the question? What was I answering?
Music, audio.
Oh, Paramore. Oh, was it Paramore? Music, audio? Anyway, I thought Paramore killed it. And I thought the audio sounded good. But I'm not like, I haven't been to enough concerts to be like, this place has good audio, this place has bad audio. I thought it sounded good. And I didn't feel the need for like earplugs or something like that.
Yeah.
Because you could buy those on site. I thought they were giving them out, but no, you had to buy them.
It was interesting. The first night, I felt like I could hear the lyrics better, but I think it's just because everyone in the crowd was singing them.
Yeah.
And then the second night, not as many people were singing along where we were.
Yeah.
But, okay, Taylor Swift was talking about bikes, guys. She was like, oh, I'm going to sing this as the surprise song because it mentions bikes, and you guys love your bikes here in Amsterdam. She's like, there's just millions. So, yeah. She mentioned bicycles, and I felt seen.
Wing room. 2 single beds. Oh, breakfast included though. That's not bad.
Oh, nice. Chat, I need to show you Trevor's outfit. We went shopping the night before to buy our outfits. Oh wait, this doesn't really show his full pants. Do we have a better picture of the pants?
We went to a thrift store and found some funky pants for me.
Yeah. They're women's pants.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Okay, these were our outfits. If you can see those, okay. What era do you think we were trying to go for? We're different eras. I was going auditioning for the new album, the Tortured Poets Department. She wears this like white dress in a music video, and then she has like a collar with like a clock on it around her neck. Eras. Taylor Swift eras, not years.
Some people have no idea what you're talking about, Sarah. You're speaking a different language.
Sorry. what Taylor Swift era, guys? Anyway, I was going with the new album. And then Trevor with his light blue pink pants and white shirt. He was supposed to be the Lover era because it's all pastel, like the album cover.
Yeah.
And then Trevor had a bunch of glitter on his face, pink glitter. Yeah. So those were our eras.
So I'm just booking a place. I'm not trying to be.
Yeah, I feel like his footwear. Yeah, the boots didn't really go as much, but
I think like just white shoes would have been.
we had to do what we had to do.
But yeah, I didn't feel like buying extra shoes just for a Taylor Swift concert.
Yeah.
Because like I was happy with like it was $10 for pants and $20 for the shirt, and that seems appropriate. Like I can pay €30 for an outfit, but I don't want to buy shoes.
And then I forget.
Because then what are you gonna do with the shoes after? Yeah.
So good.
Okay, it is Monday the 8th, correct? July 8th, 2024.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 room, 1 night, 2 adults.
Great hat. 10 out of 10 hat. Trevor kept asking if the spam hat would fit any Taylor Swift era.
Alright, but confirmation.
Give us the picture, I'll show you a picture. It's hard to see, Look how close she was. I'm not okay. Madness. Because yeah, just comparing our 2 nights is too much for my brain.
Okay. Sorry, I have my chat back. I've booked a place. I've missed some stuff. Why is none of my alerts are playing anything? Just dead.
No, it looks like
No, it's on.
How did you guys find tickets for Amsterdam?
Just online resale.
Yeah.
It's the only way. We bought them, the initial ones, like 2 days before the first concert.
Yeah, so we paid a bit more than people originally were paying. But compared to Canada prices, we did pretty good.
Yeah, so during the second concert we went to, which was like the best concert I've ever been to, and I was super stoked. I'm like, I don't care what the price is, I'm gonna get Vancouver tickets. But I checked the next day, and like they started at like 3,000 euros. Because my apps are set up to euros. It's like 4,500 Canadian dollars.
So maybe
then,
not.
And I'm like, yeah, that's a little rich for my blood.
Yeah.
Sanditon just resubscribed for 13 months. Do you think the spam head has improved your cycling skills?
The only one we actually paid for was 360 something euros per ticket for the front standing right.
One shared 100 bits. When
Yeah,
are you gonna continue
like there was some fees
tripping
on top of
Code
that brought it to like 1,000 euros
can't
flat,
forget that
which is a
trip
ton of
long.
fees when you paid 360 whatever. But like, man, those resellers like destroy your own fees. But I couldn't find a better way to do it. So anyway, but Xander around thanks for the 13 months. Spam has improved your cycling skills. I haven't done enough cycling in the spam hat. The spam hat's like almost been my hitchhiking hat rather than my cycling
That is
hat.
true, it's a hitchhiking hat.
Faster with the 100 bits. Gonna continue the Cape Cod America trip. Yeah, no, soon. Whenever we're done the Europe trip here. But Sarah does not have much time left in Schengen Europe, so it'll be soon. But I don't have a flight back booked, so I can't give you a real date currently. But I have to go back to Kansas, to Corning, Kansas, so I'll probably be flying back into Kansas City and going from there. I missed some other stuff. Okay. Yeah, that was the thing about the TwitchCon thing. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's expensive. Those are really cheap for Taylor Swift tickets, though. Like, it's like compared to what we're paying for. If you go to any of the U.S. states, it's obscene.
And like, I still can't stop thinking about what we saw.
Yeah.
I just can't believe how good the view was.
I know. Now we know general admission was not worth the price.
No, because like Jay asked, is it worth it? And we were like, no.
Because, we were going to sell the tickets the next day, and I told them it wasn't worth the price. And now, after the second day, I'm like, yeah, it was worth the price.
Yeah. It was our first night. We waited 4 hours in line as well to try to get a better spot. But it didn't work.
And the second day, our plan was to get there after the gates open, and specifically come in once the lines have died down and like the concert hasn't started yet, but everyone's already rushed in and found their spot.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna like wander around and check out the vibe, and we'll watch the concert, but like not try to pack our way in and like get an amazing spot and get smushed and stuff like that. Also do a bunch of truffles before we go through the gates. Just because we were just going to take a completely different approach, because we already felt like we saw the concert, so we were going to do something very different for our second view of the concert. Ended up being so good. So good. Like, the 4-hour wait was not worth it.
No, it was not.
Yeah. But so, a bunch of people are flying. You see it because it's cheaper to fly across the ocean.
Okay, she did ask. She's like, who's from Amsterdam? No sound. Who traveled here?
No, there's a lot of cheering.
There was barely any.
You're lying.
That second night when she asked? No.
There was lots. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, we saw plenty of people that flew here just for the concert.
Yeah.
But like, literally, like, cheapest tickets, like the worst seats in Vancouver, 3,000 euros right now, like 4,500 Canadian. And we got tickets for, like, well, including all taxes and fees, really, really good seats for 500. So it's several times the cost, 6 times the cost in Vancouver to go. Is that Mexican Coke? I don't think they import Mexican Coke. It's just, in Europe they like these small little bottles of Coke when you buy them from like a restaurant or a bar. I also actually really hate it because when you go to a bar and you want like a rum and Coke, in North America you pay for the shot of liquor, and then they just like have like the tap, like pretty much the drink dispenser, like the cheap syrup mix, and they just squirt that in there. They don't charge you for that. They charge you for the alcohol, but not for the mix.
Yeah.
Here they charge you for a bottle of Coke, and then they charge you for the alcohol.
That's crazy.
And it makes it like the most expensive drink. You're paying cocktail prices, like a proper mixed cocktail price for just a basic highball.
Yeah. Are you allowed only so many days in another country? I'm allowed 90 days in Schengen, Europe. So I'm on 74 days. So I don't have that much longer before I have to skedaddle. But I've been in Europe longer because there's a couple countries that I went to that aren't Schengen, so my visa gets paused and restarted. Brian! Okay, well, crisis. Thank you for the $50 donation.
Wow!
Hope you get better soon. Same. Thank you very much.
You're still really struggling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad there's hotels in this town.
Yeah.
It's a small town, so we got a place to stay. Sarah will go inside. And we're finishing early, right? So.
Yeah. But thank you so much. Can we get some hype for crisis?
Yeah.
Trips with you. Do you have a hype command?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay, wait, Trevor's getting in on the hype.
What's a good one? Some smiley, stompy ones, and some
Pogs.
Getting some happy. Oh, this happy too. Perfect. That's a great combination.
There we go. Good job, Trevor.
I did it.
Then you gotta stay home in Canada for so many days. So it's 180-day period. You're allowed 90 days.
So, if you come to Europe as a Canadian, the first day you get stamped for Schengen, that starts a 180-day clock. In that 180-day period, you're allowed to be in Schengen for 90 of them. And then after those 180 days, it resets back to 0. So what some people will do is if they're trying to do a longer trip in Europe, they'll spend like the 90 days in Schengen, but then they'll go to the United Kingdom, which is not Schengen Europe, or Ireland.
Sorry, I keep getting bot attacked today.
Oh.
I had a really bad one.
Did you?
Yeah. Okay, sorry, continue.
Then they'll go to like the United Kingdom or Republic of Ireland, or go down into like Montenegro, Albania, areas that are non-Schengen for 3 months, and then it resets and then you can come back.
Yeah.
Or alternatively, if you're doing a bigger Europe trip, like let's say you fly to Paris and you're in Europe in like Schengen Europe for a month, but then you take like the ferry from Calais to Dover after a month, so that's 30 days in, then it pauses while you go to UK for a month, and then you take a ferry to the Netherlands, and then it continues at 31 days at that point. So you can kind of do a long trip and have it all just kind of hopefully add up to under 90 days in Schengen. It's raining.
Yeah, it's raining.
Luckily, I think our cameras are mostly under it. I don't see water droplets on them yet.
I think it's just
on me. Are you getting wet too?
No.
Yeah, it's just me. That's okay, I'm water resistant. My body is.
So yeah, after this, I'm gonna go back to the UK.
Yeah, Sarah wants to continue her trip here until I finish my Corning trip.
So we can have the same time off.
Yeah, so we're trying to have some time off together. So, one of the bright sides of Sarah not feeling so great and the weather being not so great is we've just had a lot of downtime together.
Yeah.
Well, a lot is subjective.
I didn't think I was going to be having a week with Trevor.
Yeah. So yeah, we've had essentially the whole week just to chill together, which has been nice. We weren't expecting to have that. But I will have to go back fairly soon. I don't think we'll do the Alps climb right now with Sarah struggling.
So sad.
I know.
Because that would have been good.
Yeah.
Great to see. Thank you for the pride. Thank you for the 2 months.
Your alerts are broken too.
Yeah. They're always broken.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Brian never works.
Yeah, so I have to start thinking about when to fly back, where to fly back from, where to fly back to.
I guess I need to figure out my ferry.
It's pretty easy. You can do that tube train.
Huh?
The tunnel under the English Channel. There's a train that goes...
Was this for Kaisis? With the $50? Why is there music? Why does this happen all the time? Who? Why is Taylor Swift playing?
Why not?
Guys, I'm gonna pause that because I'm not sure where it's coming from.
Just started. Eurotunnel, is that the one? I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, I'm not taking that.
You're not?
No.
Why not?
It's very expensive.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Actually, well, the ferry's expensive as well. It's like $500.
No, it's not. Oh, because you're wanting to take a different one. That must be with a car or something. It can't be 500.
Maybe it's my car. I don't know what I was
I took
thinking.
that ferry from Denmark to Norway was 200.
How long was that?
Longer, I think. That's a big...
Because when Tanya looked, she was like, oh, it's like 500.
That's a lot. You can fly... Well, okay.
I could,
the bike,
but then, the bike. She wants to do Scotland, not England. Yeah, I wanted to go to North England to get to Scotland, because I've already done a lot of England now.
So it's from like here to here. Or to Stavanger? No, Christiansand. So that, and then you're going from here to...
Amsterdam to Newcastle.
To Newcastle. Oh, okay. It's actually probably comparable in the distance from there to there versus from there to there. I feel like 500 seems steep. What currency is that in?
I never know.
Pointing San Diego, TwitchCon, let's go. If it takes that long, then I guess so. But like,
maybe it's not 500.
Could someone look up how much it costs to take the ferry from Amsterdam to Newcastle?
I feel like 500
with just
is
a bicycle,
up.
not a car. At the 17-hour ferry, The one I took to
Yeah,
Norway, yeah, it
500.
was really.
For a cabin.
Oh, don't get a cabin.
Just don't sleep.
On long ferries like that, sometimes they require you. They required me to get a cabin on
Yeah.
the other one. North England should be ferry from Rotterdam. Should not be anywhere near 500 for a
Oh, you
bike.
do have to do a cabin. So yeah, it's 500. Is that in pounds or euros?
Yeah, what currency are you using?
Hopefully Canadian. It's expensive.
Because, like, I've very frequently taken the ferry from Nova Scotia in Canada to Newfoundland. That's like a 9-hour ferry.
From
North Sydney, Nova Scotia to Port aux Basques, Newfoundland.
Oh really?
Yeah. It's actually quite a long ferry. And it's like across the open North Atlantic, so it gets rocking pretty good.
Oh no.
But I actually don't mind it because I never paid for a cabin. You know, they usually sell out. But I always have my sleeping pad with me, and I just set up my sleeping pad on the floor. And then usually I'm like sideways across the boat kind of direction, so as the boat's rolling left and right, like it's like rocking you.
Yeah.
As long as I'm laying down, it felt okay. If you're standing up, that's when I start to get nauseous. Yeah.
No, I got real seasick when I went to Ireland.
Did you?
Yeah. I actually got sick.
Oh, you threw up?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
I ended my stream and I was like so pale.
Yeah.
I couldn't even grab my camera. I left all my stream and I ran.
Yeah.
That was not it. So now I have ginger pills.
So maybe like damp. Everywhere has seemed to be damp in Europe this summer so far.
I've been struggling in Europe.
They seemingly have not had a summer yet. Where like North America is getting baked.
Yeah, what did you say the temperature was?
Well, in like Phoenix, I saw people posting like pictures of their blinds melting because it's 130 Fahrenheit, like well into the high 40s at that point. What's 130 in Celsius? Rotterdam as a whole is 310 euros. So yeah, still like close to it's like 450 Canadian.
UK had a summer after Sarah left. You're welcome, guys. Sorry, I'm coming back. Yeah, the last 2 weeks of my bike tour before TwitchCon, I was just rain every single day.
Because yeah,
Ever since I got to Italy, the rain really kind of started.
Yeah. Because yeah, until that point, through Greece and then up the coast there,
Yeah,
that was fine. Yeah.
And then yeah, Italy. I was in Venice and it rained.
Wait,
pretty good.
54? 54 Celsius apparently is what it was in Phoenix.
Owie.
Okay, I see why the blinds were melting. Jeez.
Yikes.
Fuck, that's expensive. Sarah can fly home to Canada for the price of a ferry to northern England.
That's really
Silly.
sad.
It's a ferry.
Because like normally I like to stay like around Europe because it should be cheaper to get from place to place instead of flying all the way back to Canada. But yeah, that's an expensive ferry. Maybe fly to UK. I just wanted to do a ferry because it just seems easier in a way because then I don't have to worry about bike and packing and the extra fees of the bike.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it's really annoying to get taxis from airports and stuff. Like
Yeah,
in
the whole-
Greece, I almost got screwed. I forget what the guy wanted. Because I asked if I could get a bike in his taxi. He's like, you can for a price. And it was like insane what he asked for 10 minutes. And I was like, no. And then yeah, I was stuck at the airport in Greece.
Yeah. Yep, the whole bike shuffle can be annoying. The Brompton makes it a bit easier. You saw the size of the box.
Yeah.
Like how it fits into. But it's still, like, if I wanted to do a big tour, I wouldn't want to do it on Brompton.
Yeah, that's a bit.
Honestly, like, this is the biggest ride I've done on the Brompton today. And what I don't know what the distance was. 70?
Yeah.
That felt fine. I could do 100 plus on Brompton.
Yeah, well,
I'm not even wearing cycling clothes. I'm wearing pants, boots. I'm wearing boots, like leather boots.
Oh, yeah. Get your boot out.
these are hitchhiking boots. These aren't cycling footwear. They're heavy, and like since you're pedaling, like you're lifting your feet. And just the merino wool.
Racing
long
Cowboy
sleeve.
just resubscribed for 18 months.
Racing Cowboy, thanks.
Racing Cowboy, thank you for the 10 months.
Oh, you timed it.
Yeah.
That's good. Sarah's doesn't make noise though.
Yeah.
It's quiet.
I need to restart the app.
So we're not getting any food? Not here, I don't think.
Somewhere
What
else.
should we just get like takeaway and bring it, and then we can just relax? I think you need to like chill inside somewhere.
Probably.
Yeah.
I missed it. Who won? Trevor won.
He destroyed her.
He did destroy me. I just had a brief asthma attack. You know.
So yeah, I gotta rub it in and beat my sick asthmatic girlfriend.
It's so coffee.
So, they've got Chinese, they've got pizza, they have that sushi place.
Sushi.
Do you want to see if they have, okay, it says closed, opens on Tuesday, so they closed on Monday. It's back, come on.
Dang it.
It's actually breaking.
Your phone.
Yeah. After that crack.
Oh, so Trevor and I were taking pictures on the Uranus with our champagne, and we tried to like put it up and do like a timer photo, and then Trevor's phone fell off and smacked the phone.
I actually had a case on it at that point, but it hit the front screen,
Yeah. I felt bad. Happy birthday, you broke your phone.
so it's my old phone. It's good.
Yeah.
So, pizza for sure we can take out. There's Chinese, but I don't think, is there good Chinese, like, vegetarian options? I always think of, like, the meats when I think of Chinese food.
I don't really know actually, because I stopped eating it, because that's what I think
See, I
too.
can't press back.
Oh. What do you feel like?
So I'll eat anything. You know that.
Yeah, I know that.
So our place is up here, so we have to ride to the north end of town, but it's like 5 minutes on a bike.
Okay.
And then we'll just pick up something somewhere along the way. Out of context, I beat my sick asthmatic girlfriend.
That's
Even
so
in
bad.
context, it sounds bad, but we know it's a joke. We're staying at Camden Hotel. The plan was camping, but with Sarah feeling the way she is, she can still barely speak. I think we'll get her inside there.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
So yeah, I still can't breathe. I want to go blow my nose.
Can't do that elsewhere?
What?
Couldn't do that right now?
No.
No, okay.
Where's the birdhouse? I think we sent it back with Wyvern.
Yeah, it's at Wyver's place.
We are going to have to mail so much stuff.
I
home.
know, I'm a little concerned at how much that's going to
Yeah. Trevor and I bought some merch as well.
Yeah.
We've got TwitchCon merch and Taylor Swift merch.
cost. And I got a shirt for my sister too, because
Trevor tried to FaceTime her.
I did. It was successful. The network was actually really good
Yeah,
inside.
but she seemed very confused at first. Because we went the night before, we FaceTimed her the second time.
Yeah. A lot of people were confused because we went 2 nights in a row, which we didn't think you would do. But the first night was free, so.
How's the
that
junk
works.
good? Thank you for the Prime. I restarted it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Concert merch is so expensive, yeah. My sweater...
70.
70 euros?
Or was it? Oh, yeah. It was 70 or 75, because then the hoodie ones were 80.
Yeah, 75 for my quarter zip. But the sizing is so weird.
The extra small t-shirts are big on me.
Yeah, extra small.
And
is
there's
large
no
on
like
Trevor.
gender like on merch. It's all unisex, whatever. But like if their extra small T-shirts are large on like I'm a skinny guy, but
Yeah. So
like,
like my
the heck?
extra small sweater is like oversized.
yeah. I'm really curious how much they sold of like larger sizes because like the average person is swimming.
Yeah, I just find it's weird because like most of her fans are like young girls.
Teenage girls.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Very strange choice on the merch supplier for the size.
Because yeah, I was trying to decide what size. I'm like, maybe I should get a medium if I want it a little bit bigger. And then yeah, no, I would have been like swimming in the
Yeah, so we're like, oh, probably small, but no, like your extra small sweater is still very large.
Yeah.
Okay, so
has the highest average height. There's a huge family in front of us
on the first night, yeah. So we very slowly, as people like came in and out, we like
moved around that
weaved
family.
around them like 2 like shuffles at a time.
Because yeah, the mom was like, she was tall.
Yeah.
And they kept waving more family members over, and they're all really tall.
Yeah. How do you want to do the end of the day? Do you just feel done? Because we just pick something up and then go to our hotel.
It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I don't know what we're eating.
Well, yeah, I need some input.
I need to look at the food options.
I just saw pretty much Chinese and pizza.
Uh-oh, I guess we could do pizza then. Because Chinese, yeah, I don't know what I could get.
Yeah, because I also was thinking for things that are like takeout. Like, there's obviously going to be like a kebab shop or something like that, but again, that's not very vegetarian. No. Like, they might have falafel, but... yeah, there's like several restaurants in town, but they're more like restaurant, not like takeout-y places. It's like Grill or Pizzeria.
Is there pasta as well?
No pasta.
I don't know.
Let's see the menu. Oh, there's pastas.
Okay, let's go there.
But first, tomato sauce, paprika, some mushrooms.
Yeah. Spaghetti vegetable.
Someone's killing me. Jesus.
Trevor's struggling.
The touchscreen's all screwy.
Trichological just resubscribed for 23 months. Spam.
Thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm like, when we go back to the States, yeah, I won't ride in the US without a helmet. So I'll have to pick up a helmet here.
Oh yeah, we were gonna go helmet shopping.
Other alternative is the car I left it in, they live in Corning, Kansas.
Was it a viewer?
It was a lady I met in town, and I gave the stream info to. She was watching the next morning, me struggling to get out of Corning, and then enlisted her son to drive me to a proper town.
Did you take a ride?
Yeah, because I was tapping out to get to Denver for my flight, so I'd already given up trying to like do the Twitch plays hitchhiking at that point. Because yes, that's not what I count like actual hitchhiking.
Yeah.
But I was just trying to get to Denver anyway.
I see.
I feel like we can just wind it down. It's just logistical getting snacks and then. Or do you want to do that?
It doesn't matter. Yeah, sure.
You can call it. Like you're the one that's feeling a little bit.
Well, it doesn't matter where we end.
Stop being so amicable.
Sorry. Well, we could continue if you want to continue.
Okay, we can get food.
Yeah.
Show you where we're staying.
Oh yeah, I mean, Little's in town. I might need snacks for tonight. Sure.
Are we fully out?
Oh yeah, we don't have anything.
Wow, we ate them all.
Yeah. I have some strawberries and grapes, but now they're smushed in my bag.
Oh, you brought them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
They're hard to
strawberry
bring.
juice got everywhere.
Ouch, yeah, that's a tough one. Yeah. Okay, I'll pay for these, and then we can go.
Snacks, yeah. Gotta get some snacks.
Let's see if I can do this without this falling out, because this battery doesn't fit into the bag very well. Anyway, I'll just attach this to me. It's not on, but I'll attach it anyway. Actually, I'll leave this here. Well, I'll go pay. Okay. Right.
Alright, see you. Jared, what is Jared? Oh, is Jared at the amusement park today? Is that what he's doing?
I can put cash.
Oh. Okay. Guys, hi. Today was weird. That's all I can say. Think today would have gone how it went. I didn't expect that. But yeah, I will probably sleep well tonight. I'll probably have some more medicine soon. More paracetamol. Have a nice shower. Get the steam going. It'll be great. But yeah, I'm really sad that we can't have like a proper like actual race. Because it was supposed to be exciting because I'm actually strong right now. But my body has made me weak again. So yeah, little Brompton boy beat us. I tried. What commercial did you guys do? We did a D-Stream commercial advert thing. So if you go to D-Stream on Instagram, I think we're in 3 of the videos that were posted. I should repost them maybe on my Instagram. Yeah. Hope you feel better quickly. Thank you. I hope so. I've been just, my head has been like killing me for a little while. It's been not so nice. Which sucks because I never get to see Trevor. And when I see Trevor, now I'm sick. Eat some pasta, maybe some pizza. So yeah.
Use my fingers, gonna use my imagination. Oh, 'cause I'm gonna make a scene. What?
Why are you making scenes?
She was asking about what I did.
Oh.
Or what we do.
So
and
you're
I'm
making
like,
scenes?
yeah, there's no easy way to explain what we do. It's confusing because we do similar but very different things, and then I don't even know how to. Because you don't want to spend 5 minutes explaining it. You want to do it in like 2 or 3 sentences.
How do you explain it in 2 sentences?
If it's just me, it's easier. But when it's both of us, it's like we do trips
she does
separately.
This, I do this. And then people are like, "Why not together?"
I know, that's always the same line of questioning. Alright, I gotta swap some batteries around.
We made friends with an Uber driver the other day because we were talking. And he's like, "Oh yeah, there was a convention here, TwitchCon." And we were like, "Yeah, that was our work convention," because we told him we were here for work. And he's like, "Oh," but he knew a little bit about Twitch.
Yeah, we probably drove a lot of Twitch people around all weekend. Okay, that's kind of in there. Okay, so if we, I gotta have some of your attention. My back button doesn't work.
Oh no, Trevor.
Jedi Master Ron gifted a tier 1 sub to Euro Girly. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
Jedi Master Ron, good to see you. Thanks for the gifted sub. Alright, 600 meters north to get to the pizzeria and pasta place, which is
Okay.
hopefully decent.
Hopefully.
Would be ideal. You broke it? Taking selfies with my girlfriend broke it. Well, we weren't selfies, this was a problem.
Yeah. We were trying to get some couple photos. Which I need to post those as well. I have lots of things to post.
You posted some today. That was your story, wasn't it? The race ones? That was
Yeah,
from
yeah, it
when we
was.
were at the Euromast. Oh yeah, put this on that whole other shoot.
Oof. Standing. Did I ever get your cab sorted? My back cameras that were broken because of the rain started working again. The water eventually evaporated, and then I just restarted my phone, and they started to work again. They're a little blurry though, like a little hazy or whatever. So, not as good as before. But at least I could still do like Instagram updates and stuff.
Still getting good at using this camera. It's so simple. Oh yeah, my scrap paper.
What?
Backpack kind of thing on there from the tag. I'm just gonna wear it.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, it's not far.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna look like it's a bit of a process.
We're gonna eat it.
Okay. You good? Ooh, I'll lift you guys up in a sec here, sorry. Hey. Bye. I have a simple life. It's so simple. Alright guys, here's my Brompton. What's that? Now it's a bike. Meh.
What are you gonna order?
Pizza?
Yeah.
You go see the backpack again? I know, I was I missed it. It was gone.
What do you miss?
When airline lost all my luggage, the backpack was gone, and I'm like, lots of stuff in here that I'd rather not lose.
Colmadut just resubscribed for 2 months.
Call me Dut. Dut, thanks for the 2-month resub. Are we entering the Brompton World Championships? That would be fun. Should be their slogan. Now it's a bike. Do they have a slogan? What do they do? Man, Sarah's bike is so serious compared to mine. Except for the frogs.
Hey,
I like the weathered stickers. Like they're all
Like
faded.
my weathered ones? Yeah, they've been through it with the rain.
They look very faded.
Yeah, the rain has
Poppycum just
Yeah.
resubscribed for 33 months.
Alright. Pucka, thanks for the 33-month resub as well. Alright. Any Eagles in Europe? No, it's only US, Canada. So, follow me. It's apparently 2 minutes to the place for pasta and pizza.
2 minutes?
Yeah. No, we might be slower, so. But not long regardless. That's a lot of ants. Do you see all those?
Yeah, I think I'll try to spray.
Oh, I thought it was for the weeds up there, but maybe it's for that. It's raining as well. It's so simple. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Actually, is it already there? Oh, no, not yet. Not the rain. Yeah, almost there. Not this corner, but the next one, maybe? It looks kind of closed. Wait, no, wait. Eh? Is it? No, that's closed. That looks closed, Sarah. Well, the shutter's there. Google Wide says open. Open, closes at 12 a.m. Dang small towns. What? Yeah. Of course I do. I got a pastry holstered on my snack bag. I've been telling you to get a snack bag for years. Is the Chinese place closed too? The heck? What's open? Is it? Yeah, I think it's closed too. How am I supposed to eat if everything's closed? We're in our hotel. The plan was to camp, but Sarah's feeling really sick, so we're gonna go inside. So I already booked the place, but we need to get some food.
Apparently the website says it's open for delivery. That's weird.
The shutters are on. I assume it's very closed. Right. What do you say? I just smiled and nodded. I felt rude. I feel like it was a question, and I just smiled and nodded. God, this frickin'... I can't.
Trevor's gonna get real angry
my
at this
God.
phone. Was it doing that yesterday, or did it just start
I
today?
think it's doing more now. It was doing a bit of things weird.
Yeah, unfortunately I have a wipeout command and a wipeout 2 command. I don't like the trend of my wipeouts. But I did feel more confident on my bike the longer I was on it. I felt really bad on the bike after my crash. I was really scared of making turns. I was starting to get back into them, but I have been slowing down like crazy. Because now they make me a bit nervous. Because both of my crashes, I was turning. I don't even know if my head's in your camera. It's just like my...
Should be wide.
The Lambo clip is still way ahead of the wipeouts. Yeah, I'm surprised my wipeouts didn't end up on live stream fails.
Those are the actual fails.
Yeah, that was a more fail than the Lambos. But, yeah. I don't think the clips made it on there. What are you doing now? No more racing. We're trying to go get food and go to our hotel, but the place we went to is closed. Oh, there's an Aldi down there.
Is it open? There's limited food options right now. Especially because you're vegetarian.
There's a Domino's.
Yeah, we could go back there. Do you pasta?
No, but I'll get a pizza, I guess.
Okay. We need those international chains to find something open on a Monday, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay. He's working on Monday, not me. It kind of makes sense that they'd choose Monday. Is it like a restaurant closed on a Sunday? Like, that's a lot of the times people want to go out with their family on Sundays, you know? So if they're, and I think people should have days off, so it's a small family-run place. And, you know, it's closed if you're not there. I think Monday makes sense. But still, I'm hungry. I've been riding my bike. Jumbo, I think's open. There's Italian. That looks open. Pizza Pasta Grill. Then it's not a chain place, which is my preference. I'd rather support local businesses, and also it's more fun. This is an Italian place, pasta. No?
What?
That's an Italian place. If you want pasta.
Can we do takeout?
I assume so. It doesn't look like a, you know, fine dining place. Yeah, we can look. Capsalon, donair, spare ribs, kebab, kip filet, what does it say in Italian? Oh, this is the Italian side. Pizza, pasta, lasagna. Oh, sorry. Do 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 do.
No poke bowl though. Yeah. The poke or the sushi places.
What are you gonna do? You want me to find you a menu or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think there's one inside.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Menu. Sorry. Pizza, pasta. Do we need to translate this, don't we?
I think so.
You got one? Yeah. I could get a kebab or something.
Alex O'Pride cheered X100. I hear the marinara pizza is good. Right, Sarah? Tongue.
No. It's
No.
not good. It doesn't have cheese on it. When I was in Italy, I got one pizza and I accidentally ordered a marinara instead of a margarita. I don't know what happened, but yeah, regrets.
I guess for snacks we can stop at the Jumbo here.
Yeah, there's Jumbo.
Is this whole thing one Jumbo? Like they've taken over all these buildings? You see how it's like all Jumbo, 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 Jumbo? That looks weird.
Wow. That's pretty impressive.
Did you see one that looks tasty?
I can't really tell what's vegetarian, but I think the first one is vegetarian.
Napoli.
But the other ones I don't think.
Bolognese, carbonara, meat.
Yeah. And then
Formaggio, that would be 4 cheese, I'm guessing. 4.
Oh, cream, yeah. But that one seems better, tomato sauce.
Yeah.
And then these have prawns.
I'm curious what this one, fruta de mare. I'm like, fruta?
Tomato, cream sauce, seafood, and
Oh, see, never mind.
And then chicken, parmesan. So yeah, I think it's just the first one.
That sounds boring though, isn't it? Was it tomato
Cream sauce.
and parmesan cheese?
Yeah,
It's kinda
not
boring.
even vegetables.
Yeah. It's raining.
Yeah, it is raining.
When was arugula, parmesan cheese. No tomato sauce. Weird. No, 4 cheese, ham, mushrooms, paprika, mozzarella, bolognese, Hawaii.
Yeah, Hawaiian pizza.
Which is actually Canadian.
Yeah.
Apparently, Canadian came up with it.
Don't float that.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not a big Hawaiian pizza fan, so it's not me flexing. It's just a fun fact.
Fun fact.
Yeah. Americana with fries.
No way. Look at this. It's like pasta in a bread bowl.
That's kind of cool. LA bolognese, but you can have bolognese. Oh man, we got a donair pizza. That'll be fun.
A donair
Yeah.
pizza.
Yeah.
Like with the meat?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. So I was kind of feeling that, but then I'm like, no, I want a pizza, but now I'll get both. Okay, so you want the Napoli pasta?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey. Yeah, could I get the donair pizza
Doner pizza, yes.
and Napoli pasta?
Napoli pasta, do you want spaghetti?
Spaghetti or
Pen.
pen? Let me ask the girlfriend. What's up? You want spaghetti or penne? Penne.
Penne?
Yeah.
One Napoli, one doner.
Yes. You know how long?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Thank you.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Do you want
Yep.
here it or take away?
Take away. Do you want to get a drink here? We got 10 minutes.
We're gonna get stuff across the street.
Oh yeah, we can. We can just do that first. Well, for the 10 minutes. That works.
Privy just resubscribed for 8 months.
Got 7.
Yeah, who's that? Privy, thanks for the 8 months. Alright, let's go shopping.
Okay, let's go shopping. The other day when Trevor and I went out to get food, we went to this Thai place. And they're like, oh, 20 minutes. But there's like so many orders on the board. I think it took like 15 minutes.
Yeah, it was a long time.
Takeout. But yeah, when we got there, we were already hungry. We were like, uh-oh. It was really good though.
It was really good, actually. Oops. I think when I put my hand in front of it to change it, that's how it can get turned into third person. Got the bike back? I do. Here it is. Getting a little damp. Why'd you put it there? What snacks are you getting? You get a fruit thing, pineapple.
It looks too pale, I think.
Does it?
The pineapple?
Does it? I don't know. It looks yellow to me.
This one looks better. I was looking at that one.
Yeah.
Do you want pineapple?
I don't know. I just know you like pineapple.
I do.
Yeah. You can get a cord pineapple and just pick it up and eat it like that. Oh, you get the.
I think you're a kitten. You're so cute. Oh God. Trevor.
Trevor, nice to meet you, dude.
What's yours?
Prospect.
Prospect. Nice to meet you.
You do hard drugs?
I do not.
Good. No meth, no speed?
No meth, no speed.
No fucking needles?
No needles.
Cool. You got a ride.
Where you headed to?
Fucking Oregon right now.
Sweet. Oregon?
Yeah.
Sick. Where you coming from?
Fucking, we just got this RV in Michigan.
Oh yeah? Sick.
Yeah. Fucking, yeah. You do any bum stuff?
Bum stuff?
Gas jug, fly signs, dirty kid shit?
No.
No? Okay. We'll figure that out. We're going that way anyway, so you can get in.
Sweet.
We have a baby inside.
Okay.
So there's no smoking when we're moving unless you want to go sit in the shitter.
Okay. Yeah, I don't smoke anyway. It's fine.
Cool. Fuck yeah. Making it easy on me.
Yeah. No.
What was your name again?
Trevor.
Trevor. Okay.
No. I've got this camera thing here. I'm documenting the process.
Holy. Guys, what is going on here? What is this? What is this? Some kind of gathering for Red Bull cars? There's already other ones in the car wash. There's 2 in the car wash right now. Why is there so many Red Bull cars? What? Oh, police. Good, yourself?
We're just running Vodafone. Vodafone is not working right now. I can't even load chat or anything.
Your signal is weak. Your recording will continue, but your position on the map may not be accurate.
Yeah. Okay.
Have you some Instagram or something
Yeah.
like that?
Yeah, I can give you my Instagram. It's Hitch_live.
Okay.
And then the Twitch channel, it's on Twitch TV,
Yeah.
and the channel's just called Hitch.
Okay.
Easy. Getting some olives? Or hummus?
I was looking for guac, but...
Oh. Yeah, I just have no idea if I'm live or not, so.
Do you want any?
It's up to you.
Hummus, and I think they have avocado dip down there.
Oh. Like, you're the dip girl. Am I live? I can see chat right now. Oh, it says ingest. Oh, is that like mini 7-layer dip, but not?
Yeah.
That's cute.
I'm getting this.
Okay.
And then having some chips.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, they got fillet. Ooh, they got several fillets. How much does it cost? I don't care, I'm buying it. Oh, let's start on the tasty baked goods.
These are heavy.
It's good calories.
Feel how heavy this is.
Okay, I was expecting heavy.
Oh.
Just because you you put it in my head, though, it's gonna be real heavy. Hey, just chips?
And maybe a drink.
Well, there's the refrigerator. Maybe you should get some like orange juice or something. Oh, a big chocolate milk. Is that liter? It is. Chocolate milk. Chocolate milk. You can see the difference in our styles. Sarah's got all the dips and fruit. I got meat and chocolate milk.
I know, we always shop for like the same thing.
What's that? But you need chips too, don't you? Are you getting chips? Yeah. There's candy. Oh, she's going for chocolate. No, she's not going for chocolate. Okay, she is going for chocolate. So she's feeling better already? She found snacks, so she probably feels better mentally.
I do. I know I'm going to be okay tonight. Do you like peanut?
Peanut M&M.
Are you not making one of these entire things for me? Because I'm not going to be able to drink an entire one.
I was making you a little one.
Okay, a little one. I'll take a little one.
I think I might have made mine a little too much too, but.
Yes, here we go. Yeah. Holy shit. Posing in style.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that is a lot of ice.
Okay. And you just need a drink. Yeah, we knocked that out real fast. You were dead, Sarah.
I was dead, but what?
Time-wise, yeah, it was fast, but it kind of killed you in the process. Oh, I wanted the Dr. Pepper. I smelt Dr. Pepper.
You did?
I don't know why, but I could smell it. And I wanted it. So now I got it. Also, right. Oh, Sarah's loaded up. The snacking queen.
Are we
Alright.
gonna go self-checkout?
Yeah. Figured. It's fine. Should we get one bag? Yeah.
The GPS signal is weak. Directions might be delayed.
Oh, I like this one. Look at this bag sound.
Oh wow. What is going on?
I don't know, a lot. Where is it? Did your Visa card work? Yeah. Just tap. Wait, I think it wants the chip. Can we get it back? Let me just try again. Yeah. I think it reset. I don't know. Oh, okay. Thank you. Approved. Okay, we did it. Yeah, sorry. What?
Crazy.
I know, that's crazy. Did I not get a receipt?
You had to select. Do you want to be green or do you want a receipt?
Don't I need to scan out? Okay.
I think I put my receipt in there.
It's alright. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Ah, good? Just booper. Okay, I scanned it. Ah, this is the back.
Oh.
No receive.
GPS signal received. Yeah.
Alright. We got the snacks.
We got the snacks. We got the snacks. We got the snacks. Yeah, we got the snacks.
We're gonna have to pass it soon.
It's gonna be a bit awkward getting all this stuff.
It is. I'll try to get it in my pen.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, the camera's swinging all over the place here. You gonna cram this in there?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get it.
You want sauce for pizza?
Garlic? Sure. Yeah.
Garlic with chili?
Garlic.
Garlic?
Yeah. I don't know if I actually want that, but I decided to say yes. Thank you. $29.60. Sure. You know,
Visa, I want the card in.
Oh, wants the card in? We can do that. Okay. Try this. Cool.
No?
Doesn't like it. I think I have cash. Cash always works, right?
Yeah, cash. Sorry.
No, it's all right. In the Netherlands, foreign cards don't work very well. Was it 29?
29,
yeah.
60 cents.
From 40. From 40?
For me, 270.
And 40, yeah.
Yeah?
Perfect.
You want one?
Receipt? It's okay.
No?
No, it's okay. That's mine?
It's pasta on this pizza. You
Okay.
want toshi?
Oh, yes, please.
Yes.
Oh, that's a big pasta. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
I will take my bike. Superman, I'm only one call away. I got the foods. When we were in Amsterdam, Rotterdam, my card will work everywhere, and everywhere here it's just like nah.
Oh, really?
It's all that like Dutch, like you need to have like a Dutch bank account thing for all your payment crap. It's annoying. Yep. They asked if I want garlic dip, and I said yes. So that doesn't fit, is what you said, right?
Sorry?
Does that not fit in there?
I can probably make it fit, but like...
Well, they're in bags, right? So it's not quite like just carrying a pizza flat in your hand.
This is a solid bag, so I might put this bag in my bag.
You can. I find these quad locks aren't like, they don't go in very good. They definitely stay secure, like it doesn't fall out, but it doesn't go in. Unless I'm just a little bit slow mentally. It's probably that, but still. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You hold it at 45 degrees and then you push it and then you spin it. But I don't get it. It doesn't fit. What are you doing?
You watch the struggle from this perspective.
Just go. I thought these were cool and slick. They don't work good. I'm just gonna not use them.
I want to try once.
Okay. If you do it first try, I'm gonna be sad. We didn't go first try.
It didn't go first try.
See?
I don't know, like, how.
It's supposed to be like 45 on the thing, and then you push it so it's in, and then you spin her.
Spinner.
But like, it just doesn't like
Line up or push
seem
down.
to.
Weird.
I don't get
No.
it. Anyway, like I didn't really.
Weird.
Anyway, the other 45, it can go either way.
You love the pod lock? How do you use it? It's so easy. Oh.
But I don't think it's easy.
Trevor disagrees.
Yeah.
I've never used one, but they look really nice.
Once it's on, it's very secure. It's nice. Okay, so what's the carrying strategy? It's a 3-minute ride to where we're going.
I don't really know.
Because I can carry probably the pizza just like this while I'm on the handlebars.
Okay, I'll carry this stuff.
Okay. I'm just turning off my GPS.
Did you say how far?
3 minutes. 1.1k. Just straight north up that way.
Oh, back. Oh, yeah. I need to figure out how to undo my kickstand. My kickstand is handstand. I think I just need to retighten it. I don't know what it
Oh, I got it. Good to go? So, are you just carrying the heavy bag? Is that fine?
I don't know where the
Oh. So I thought you had space. Because the pasta's in the bag, like, and it's pretty light. Yeah. Are you comfortable riding the bike? Do you want me to?
I'll try. Just don't go too fast.
Okay. Could have walked there by now. Well, walking's very much slower than
Brian Lillibridge just resubscribed for 2 months.
Brian Lillibridge with the 2 months. I think it's a 2-month reset. Good? I really liked riding bikes home from the concert. That was nice. Whoa. Sarah's not feeling well, so please be patient. Are you telling that to me? Like I don't know that? Are you saying I'm not being patient? Who's in the lead? We're already done racing. That's an e-bike, it's okay. Alright, we're like almost there already, so. I'll be going into privacy mode on both bars here pretty soon for the check-in, and then we can show off whatever the kind of room I end up in. We'll see. And have a bit of food. Yeah, I'm pulling over. Alright. We're just close enough, we're gonna switch to privacy for check-in. You heard me? Yeah. Who's winning? I already won. I guess I could change the title because, yeah, we're not racing currently, we're just finding a place to stay. We're gonna camp, but Sarah's feeling sick, hence me winning. But I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll show where we're staying. So I'll be right back. Couple minutes. Wow.
What's that?
There has to be a start. When does that start? Does that start at the shoulder? Does that start on this through road? When does that start?
So when you access onto the on-ramp, that's where it's...
So if I was by those boxes, that's before the on-ramp?
So that absolutely would be more dangerous to be over.
I know, but that's the whole point, is safety, and this is the safest place to do it in the entire area.
Listen, here's what I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
And I'll actually concede that it's a little gray as far as your ORC, okay?
Yeah.
So here's what we're willing to do for you.
Okay.
Because this is a super dangerous on-ramp, and a lot of people get hurt over here crossing because there is no sidewalks.
Yeah.
We will give you a ride to the next exit.
Yeah.
Which is a little more safe.
Okay. No, I really appreciate that. No,
and,
that's very kind of you.
We'll help you out that way.
Okay.
And then...
Big old Freightliner. Des Moines! Hey! Oh, this truck's cool. You guys are gonna love it. Okay. Yes. I'll have you know, someone in my chat said I think they said I'm the second most attractive IRL streamer they watch behind Rob CD, so I'll have you know. Maybe they.
My sunglasses fell off.
Imagining, say to themselves, oh, I know. Let's take a baby, put it in the oven, turn it on clean. Oh, and let's make the mother watch. What human being would ever come up with that on their own? Ever.
Yeah.
Can you even, in your wildest imaginations, would you have ever dreamed that anything like that could ever happen?
It's
Never have occurred to us.
amazing the cruelty that humans can come up with.
From the Pinadell, I'm telling you, that is right from a forever loser. And yes, he is a forever loser. And that's why he's being so vicious, because he...
Let's get it. It's one of the nice ink pads that ink themselves. Just do that to find the right direction. Say Jongbo, get. But 1,500 Canadian is like 1,100 US for a 3-bedroom townhouse, which for most American cities is probably really cheap. Now, if you're in the middle of nowhere in Kentucky, then that's probably not very much, but it was pretty good.
You're gonna try? What the fuck? That's scam!
All you have to do is shake it a time.
Got one. Let's see where he's heading. Minivan. Ohio plates. Hey, where are you heading to, man?
I'm going west.
How, like past Columbus, before Columbus?
Where are you going?
Well, I'm going to Columbus and then west on 70 or southwest on 71.
All right, bring us the logo.
Great. Before I hop in, I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking. I have a camera on me. I don't have to point at you, but it is in my hands. Is that something you're okay? All right, cool. Do you want my stuff in the back or the back? Here, all right. Be right back. I know. We'll see how it goes. Looks decent. Some showers southwest of us. Okay. It's good to know. Thank you.
Do you want to say hello to Trevor?
Did you say no? A typical. Did you hear that? Do you want to say hi to Trevor? No. Well, you made it real creepy in here.
But we're completely unsure if he was already in the house or not, what time it took place, what victims were first or last. They estimated it between midnight and 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And we assume it was the parents first, but if the girls downstairs were first, we think that they were just used to having guests, and everybody had to go clear outside to use the restroom, so they're probably used to people coming in and out. They only used this area for a couple storage items. Definitely weren't checking before bed.
Yeah.
But
What are they gonna do? All right, the corner person is doing. Oh. This might actually be for the fundraiser. We might have judged too harshly. There was a reason they were here. All right, now we'll see if they come talk to me after, and if not, then I will have to apologize. Legible, at least. The stamp was a little bit worn out. That's it. Grand Slam completed. We've done it. It's gold medal time, guys. I think this cafe might actually be open. Let's go check. We can get like a cold drink and talk about it. We have to plan how to get back to Seoul. It's like 400 kilometers from here.
Subscribed for 6 months.
Anyways, well, thank you so much for lunch. I really appreciate it. That was really fun. Yeah, no, it'd be great. It was raining this morning, but now it's beautiful. Should be a good day. Hopefully I didn't forget anything.
Is it mic 2 or mic 1?
DJ mic 1. Sorry, I haven't got the 2 yet. Road sent me their new wireless mics, and it was broken when they.
Good job, Road.
I want to love their stuff, and then I just keep getting disappointed. Do you have the 2 yet?
DJI is just way better.
No, they are really good. Yeah, I let Sarah have the new Rode ones.
There you go. All right, dude.
All right.
Enjoy.
See ya.
Let's get naked at a known time soon.
Message me when and where. I'll be there. All right. Well, that was a very unexpected but fun lunch break.
What is the difference between a housewife, cooker, and a whore? Bluntly.
Sorry.
What is the difference between a housewife, cooker, and a whore?
Okay.
You know what the difference is?
No, I don't know.
Cooker, that's all. Whore, is that all? Housewife, beige. I think let's paint the ceiling beige.
Okay.
They're bored.
Yeah.
Mine's live.
See?
Hi.
Is it just me?
What? Yeah,
That
just you.
it gets stuck on the one side?
It's magnetic, you just gotta pull.
But no, it's like stuck in there.
I gotta deal with Sarah's bike. They offered to park it somewhere secure, which is nice. But I gotta go do it, so Sarah's gonna take care of you for a second. Separate beds. We gotta leave room for Jesus. So that's
What?
important. What?
Separate beds. I didn't even realize.
It took you long enough. I thought it was the first thing you were gonna say.
No, I feel too dead inside to
Oh,
notice.
okay.
Dang
My
it.
2 beds, because there is a twin room or a triple room with 3 single beds available. That's it. So
Oh.
that's what was available.
You know what? Trevor and I, the other night, we stayed at a hostel.
Yeah.
So we, how many nights? 2 nights in a hostel in separate bunks. Man, I see this guy like once every 4 months and we get
It was
bunk
Taylor
beds.
Swift weekend.
GPS signal is weak. Your recording will continue, but your position.
So yeah, we stayed in some bunk beds. For Taylor Swift. It's very good. And now we got 2 single beds. We'll probably squish them together though. It's hot in here.
The GPS signal is weak. Directions might be
I feel like-
delayed.
I hear like something running. Oh, that's outside. Okay, it's a little. There's like maybe an aircon thing outside that's like blowing like crazy. It's not inside the room. It's outside where I'm hearing the wind. So it's strong. Separate beds. Man, you know. We could probably squish them together. I kind of like the headboard though. It's like nice. Okay. But yeah, there's air conditioning over there. It's actually kind of stuffy in here. Oh. Oh, maybe we need the key in the door for the lights to work. Oh no, you don't. Okay, there we go. Got the lights on. Separate beds because I have a cold. Yeah, Trevor planned this. He's like, I don't want that cold. Stay away, Sarah. Okay. Well, guys, we made it inside. No camping tonight. I wonder if there's a bathtub. Let's go see. Nope. Oh, it smells weird in here. Oh no. Okay, that wasn't nice. Interesting. Well, I don't know where we're going to eat. I guess we're just going to eat in bed. It works. Mold weird? I don't know. I don't want to smell it again. Okay, honestly, this bag is huge. Like, this is the biggest pasta box I've ever seen. Like, guys, get ready. I can't get it out. Okay. That was a bit loud. This is my pasta, I think. Unless Trevor ordered something else. Look how big this is. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought this whole thing was going to be filled with pasta. It's in a little thing, and then there's like bread beside it. Okay, that's more reasonable. Oh, this is like cheese. Oh, I got little breadsticks. Okay, that's cute. It still seems like a good portion though. It's very hot.
Alright, wait for all six.
If this box was massive, then I'm like, dang, that's a lot of pasta.
Yeah, I thought the same
Yeah.
thing. Like,
We're fed. Sorry, everything is so loud. It's really hot, like unbearably hot. Like I could barely touch the packaging. But I wanted to see what it looks like. So I'm trying to open it for you guys. It's really, really hot. Ooh. Okay.
it's a good sign.
Yeah. It's so hot. Pasta. Can you guys see it? It's really hot. I'm burning
good amount.
myself. Yeah. And I got little breadsticks
Are we sitting on the same bed or separate beds?
for dinner. Let's get
Great.
over here.
You've got a towel on your phone.
Yeah, I'm gonna move some stuff. I wanna see your pizza. Gotta do a pizza reveal. I'm gonna go blow my nose in the bathroom.
I find a lot of European hotels are poorly lit.
Yeah.
With like entire sections that are just dark. The drinks too. We just have. I have chocolate milk. She has. Oh, and a Dr. Pepper actually. Ooh, Dr. Pepper. That'll be nice. Do you want today? I want. Oh, this is proper cycling pizza. Look at all that meat. Look at it. Benicio? I think it is, but I want more. What's this at? Set to 16. The fan's on full speed. Is it actually low? It is not.
doing? Wow, look at your pizza.
I know, it's loaded.
It is loaded. Donair pizza, was it?
Yeah.
Dang. Oh, that dip would be nice with it. I've got garlic dip. No, I don't have a fork.
It's finger food, right? That for breakfast, dude. We actually got free breakfast here, and
Oh, yeah.
there wasn't even an option to get a cheaper place without breakfast. I feel like the free breakfast is only good here because this place is also a restaurant. So.
Oh, I hope it's good.
Yeah.
I really like today's breakfast. I like those
The pancakes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you like yours?
Yeah, no, I thought they were good. AC 20, we're set to 16.5 Celsius. Sarah will love that. I'll put this more to a normal temperature.
Thank you.
20.
20?
Sarah would probably prefer like a 21 maybe.
Yeah.
But screw her.
Oh.
Okay.
Dang.
Yeah. You jealous?
No.
Are you sure?
That's so much topping.
I know!
That's crazy.
Could you pass my Dr. Pepper too?
Where is it?
In the food bank. In the food bank.
No, it's not, because I put it in my panniers.
You took the drinks out?
Yeah, I had to get everything out.
Oh, you only put the pasta in there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you put everything in there. Okay. Better than Hitch's normal hotel rooms? What do you mean? My tent.
I think they're thinking about that corny hotel.
It was fine.
Was like
There's only signs of cockroaches. No bed bugs.
That's crazy. It's nice and
Oh.
shook. Be careful. Okay.
Yeah. So it's being dramatic like usual.
Yeah, I'm a drama queen. That's why I had an asthma attack during my race.
Mm-hmm. So being dramatic.
It's the drama.
Yeah.
Which part of Greece to Rotterdam would you redo if you could invite Hitch to do it with me?
Hmm?
Well, Hitch likes to climb.
Yeah, I want to do the Alps with her.
Just the Swiss Alps?
All of them.
Just every single Alp
Yeah.
there is in the world. Yeah. But I think Trevor would like Montenegro. I think you would like tour where we went. I went. Where we went.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good tour. Yeah, you had to go really high up, and then it was like switchback. Really nice switchbacks all the way down, and then you could see Couture
Yeah.
in the boats and everything.
Food. Yeah. There's a fridge.
There's a
I
fridge.
need some water.
And water. And a TV.
Not in a good position though. With the bars.
Oh, the bars are kind of annoying.
Yeah, that's a very poor decision.
Hmm.
Oh, poll for the race? We did polling. I don't know if we gambled points with it or not. I don't recall.
Because, well, everyone would have lost points today. I'm sorry, guys.
90% of people on Sarah's poll thought Sarah was gonna win.
They didn't know how sick I was.
You didn't know how sick you were.
I didn't know how sick I was. Yeah. Are they dating?
So we gave up on the coining trip? No, as I've said, the entirety of the coining trip, I'm taking a break and finishing it after TwitchCon trip. Dinner with garlic sauce, really good. Oh yeah, she probably have to go, so that'd be nice.
That's behind you.
Thank you. Two.
Yeah, they know what's up. They're like, can't skimp on the sauce.
Sarah did win moral victory. How did she win a moral victory?
No. I lost a lot out on the field today. I just gave up trying to fix my nose, so I just wrote the whole thing with like snot going down my face, and I just didn't care what people thought. I didn't have time to blow my nose. I gave up.
Yeah, you looked like you're having a good time.
Yeah.
I saw just like.
Yeah.
And you can't see that on stream, right? So I'm like, yeah, I get it. Just let it run.
No, I was bored. Can't breathe out of my nose. Gross. Yeah, you're welcome.
Because she kept going even though she was sick. Is that a moral victory though? Isn't like a moral victory like when you made the right choice, but like you didn't win? Like she had to make like an ethical decision for it to be a moral victory.
I could have stopped.
Is that an ethical decision? I don't think that's an ethical decision.
Your GPS signal is weak.
Okay.
Your recording
To
will
move,
continue,
we're done.
but your position on the map may not be accurate.
Stop. No.
Leeson60 just resubscribed for 5 months.
Listen. Thank you.
It's probably really loud for mine because the mic's over there.
Oh. Hitch, we need better GPS signal.
71.8 kilometers according to this. That's pretty good.
Yeah. It really did not feel like 70. I know it's weird for me to say because I died, but it felt short. I wanted it to end, but it felt short. Like we did it fast.
Well,
because we're racing, I suppose.
I was raced, so I hope it'd be fast.
My pasta feels like it's on fire, so I'm letting it simmer. Because I could barely touch it.
I think they finished it in the oven. Guess I'm not putting it.
Yeah, it's real hot.
Yeah. It says 88.1 on the overlay. We started with a 7 kilometer
thing.
Inaccuracy on the GPS because it takes the last location where I had it on and then jumps to the new location and assumes that you
Where
did that.
Where did you
distance.
have it on? Oh, I guess Rotterdam.
TwitchCon.
Yeah. Oh, we passed TwitchCon. That was funny.
Did we?
Yeah, we passed the convention center.
I didn't even notice.
Notice?
I was racing.
I was stuck at a red light. I'm like, oh look, guys, there's the convention center.
Yeah, I don't remember at all. Yeah.
Because it had the Ahoy on it. Yeah.
It's kind of a cute naming on it.
It is.
Are you? Oh, you're just waiting for it to cool down.
It's real hot.
How does it feel to watch me eat?
Sucks, man.
Look at that dippo. You ever just reset the distance? Nope. Once it's on, you're committed.
Yeah.
I could if I restarted the entire stream. I still have issues with how they run that thing.
Oh, the real time?
The way around it is if I start tracking before I start the stream, then it doesn't do that. But I always forgot to turn it on until after I start the stream, and then I'm screwed.
I guess I should have had it on today. I don't have the thing though. Do you pay for it?
RTR?
Yeah.
No.
Because I could have maybe had it on today. Normally I never have it because safety.
It would have been good for the race, but
yeah. Next time.
We're supposed to be doing part 2 tomorrow, but I think Sarah's too sick to make it like a fun race. It's more of a get there rather than a race there.
Unfortunately, because I feel like if we race again, I'm just gonna feel
You're gonna
sick.
do the same thing again,
Which is really sad. Why? I really did want to race you.
I honestly think you can win if you were in decent, like, not sick.
Yeah. Because, I could have actually, like, cranked out my... Why? TwitchCon. I guess if we didn't go to TwitchCon, we could have raced.
Yeah, we could have raced it to... No, that would have sucked, because you just did 4 months of touring, so I want you to have your final tour.
My final day, yeah.
If I just, like, raced you 2 days, the final days, it just kind of takes away from what you've done. I want you to have that.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Because, I know people are like, oh, you can ride the last day of Sarah. But you're like, you gotta do it. And it was nice having everyone at the finish line at TwitchCon. There's, like, quite a few people. There was you, Jay, Sowick. Now I'm forgetting who was there. Wyvern. Was Kuma standing there?
I think he was in that.
He was around, yeah. Oh yeah, guys, on TwitchCon day, I met Mr. Dan Clancy, and he asked to take a picture with me. I'm like, okay, yeah. And then on his Twitch, what is it called, stories?
Yeah.
He only posted one picture of a streamer, me, and I'm like, what?
At least that day, I don't know.
That day, yeah. And it was really weird.
And then he rated her.
Yeah, then he rated me.
Yeah.
So I got a Dan Clancy raid at TwitchCon, and that feels like a pretty cool time to get a Dan Clancy raid because he just met so many streamers.
I know.
But he chose.
Sarah was the chosen
Sarah.
one, yeah.
Yeah. So that was kind of crazy. And then yeah, we talked to him a couple other times.
He was at every event.
He was
every
always
evening.
out.
Yeah. And like late. He was
Yeah.
dancing at the Red Bull party.
So late. Okay, it's not boiling hot anymore. But I can put cheese on.
They gave you Parmesan or? It is hot.
Just the top noodle wasn't. The one under it's on fire.
Alexul Pride cheered X100. You need to get a Toffo hat to match the spam vibe.
I really want a hat. Like Trevor's.
Tofu? What's the tofu? Tofu?
Tofu. Yeah.
I assume.
Did he suggest a triathlon? Did I miss that? Is that what Dan wanted?
Was that what he's saying? Oh yeah, he was streaming a triathlon, but having people help film it for him, I think.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
I think notably the swimming component would be difficult.
The swim, yeah. Just hold it.
Calliope Crasher just resubscribed for 4 months.
Maybe you like have a little thing tied off to you with a rope, and you have like a little tiny floaty with your stream on.
The floaty?
Yeah,
Yeah.
third person as you're swimming.
Chasing you? Yeah. It's so hot.
Did I turn my thing on?
I don't know.
Did it make sound?
Calliope Crasher just
Calliope?
resubscribed for 4 months.
Calliope? How would you say?
Calliope?
Calliope.
Callio. That's probably what I would say.
Calliope? You wouldn't even say the P?
No, I drop it. I never say people's full names.
Like, I'm like, P is a very, like, strong letter. I feel like you have to say
No,
the
I
P.
always shorten people's names. Is that rude? I'd be like, hey, Callio, thank you. And they'll be like, what?
Why would it just be Callie?
Because Callio sounds fun.
Callie's fun too.
I guess.
Calliope. Thanks for the 4 months. Probably said it wrong. But I should be eating chocolate pizza.
Zimzimmer 13 cheered Dex 200.
Is that for all 200 bits or they can choose?
200. I have different bit sounds.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Zimma. How would you say that? Zimma? Zimma.
Cool. Someone else, can you tandem the Alps? We could absolutely. Me and Sarah could kill the Alps. On
The Swiss Alps are easy, guys. No biggie.
Okay, the route you did, it's like there's
That's
harder.
pretty chill.
There's harder passes than that
Yeah.
one. Anyway, turn out post-recording. I haven't weighed myself. There's a lack of scales in my life.
There's a lack of scales in your life.
Yeah, like weight scales.
Yeah.
I just don't run into them much. I think before the trip I was around 155. I'm probably comparable.
I don't know what you looked like before.
Usually I go off of how gaunt my face is looking, like how
Your cheeks.
if I see my cheekbones more and like
Yeah.
my cheeks suck in a bit, then I'm underweight, like I'm losing weight. And if I get fuller in the face, then I'm.
You got cheeks.
You got cheeks. Like they're like hollow or they're.
No, they're full.
They're full, so I'm not in my skinniest.
You're not gaunt.
Okay.
But you've been eating good in America.
I have been.
Those breakfasts, every time I watch, I'm like, dang.
American breakfast.
I really
So
want
much better than
breakfast.
European breakfast. Past 2 days we've been going out to like American
Yeah.
breakfast places because
We
Europeans
went to a
don't know how to
diner.
do breakfast.
Was it, you called it a diner yesterday? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They even did bottomless coffee.
They did.
They did a bad job at it.
They did.
They weren't very good at refilling them.
The coffee was never.
You had to like ask them to refill it. I'm like, no. You guys have clearly not been to America. The coffee comes to you. At, like, quite often, an absurd amount of time, you'll drink in like a fifth of your cup of coffee, and they'll be like, you need a top up? And I'll be like, yes, I do. And it's nice because it keeps it like that perfect warmth, because the coffee they pour out is really hot, but like it had sat in your mug for a bit, so it just keeps it at that really comfortable, like not burning you, but still really nice and warm temperature.
Yeah. So we went there. Apparently they were supposed to have really good pancakes, but they looked kind of boring, to be honest.
Apparently the one we went to had won like the NL Pancake Awards.
Yeah, in 2023.
Yeah.
But they didn't look good.
Wait, did you see them?
Yeah, they just looked like...
I got a waffle. It was pretty good. It was a waffle.
I had a breakfast thing.
A breakfast like fry up, like their version of an English breakfast. But a vegetarian option.
Avocado, tomatoes.
Just because you don't understand European breakfast culture doesn't mean we don't have one. It's just unsatisfying. It's small. Like I was in Spain and they're like, what do you have for breakfast? And they give you like one piece of toast and put some olive oil, some salt, and some tomato paste on it and call it a breakfast. That's not breakfast. That's a slice of bread.
Trevor's very opinionated about his breakfast.
Does that sound satisfying? Do you think you could ride your bike on that? It actually tastes really good though. It's a good combination. I just need a lot.
I like the full English breakfast. Yeah.
Alex Allpride cheered X100 full English versus American breakfast. Which is better?
Oh, which
American.
is better? You
But
still think?
no, I love English breakfast, but I just like getting my like eggs, bacon, sausage, hash brown, and then I like getting the combo ones where I can get like some French toast with it, or some pancakes
sweet.
with it, or some waffles with it.
Yeah.
So like combining the,
Savory.
yeah, the two things. I just like that combination. But a full English is like just a real hearty meal that hits everything.
good.
But you usually don't get it with like pancakes or waffles or French toast.
Yeah.
Say all American ride tours on their bike wanting the American breakfast. I just think there should be an option for a hearty breakfast. Doesn't mean everyone has to have it every day. In the same way, we don't all have that American style fry up breakfast every single
All the
day.
time.
But it's everywhere. Anytime you go to a breakfast place that serves breakfast, you can get a big hearty breakfast. I find it really hard to find a big hearty breakfast in Europe, like in Portugal and stuff like that. I'd just be going to bakeries and buying like 10 pastries.
That's why I said I'm over pastries right now.
Yeah. Like,
Ate a
they
lot.
give me weird looks because I'd be ordering so many pastries for breakfast and like 3 cups of coffee.
Who is this guy?
And I'm just like, if you had something with protein in it, then this would be different, but it's all carbs, so I gotta eat a lot.
Because every morning I go to Lidl and I go to the pastry section and I get at least 2 donuts, 1 pound of chocolates, and that's breakfast. It does seem crazy. It's a lot of donuts for breakfast.
It's all carbs, so you like I get hungry really fast after that because you
Yeah.
digest and process the carbs a lot faster than the fat and the protein.
That's true. How's your pizza tasting?
It's good. You iron it out.
No. I'm just jealous that you got a dip.
You can have some dip.
I don't have anything.
You want to? Yeah, I feel you can dip it in there. That'd be fine.
Really? I have bread.
Just got dip right there. Just like open it and like individually dip a piece and see if it works.
It's not ranch, it's garlic dip.
I think I'm just gonna like have half the pizza right now,
And
let
then
that simmer, and then eat
the
some
rest,
more and like,
yeah.
cause it's only 6, right?
Yeah,
In
it
a few
is.
hours here, I'm gonna be
Time for more.
yeah.
But yeah, at TwitchCon I think I still have my cyclist diet, or not diet, stomach. I was
yeah.
always hungry.
You were, and like we had the same not big thing, but I'm like, oh, I'm satisfied enough.
And I'm like,
And you were like, no, I'm still hungry.
No.
I'm like, yeah, Sarah. It was
I
that
was so
cyclist
hungry.
diet. I'm just, because I asked her, there's many things I noticed about my body when I'm cycling and how it adjusts into it, and one of the big ones is my appetite. And I'll ask Sarah about like how her body changes and how her brain changes and associations with things change. And she always just like, I don't notice any different kind of thing. You're not good at, I guess, like describing it.
yeah. But I did notice I was more hungry.
Yeah.
Because I accidentally said on my stream, oh, I'm eating for like 2 now. And then I wanted to rhyme with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So don't accidentally say that.
Never heard you ask for farmers or factory workers breakfast so they understand you need a lot of calories. Is that on the menu? Do you just like, is there a secret farmers menu that they don't advertise? Why would they have a secret menu?
Only the farmers know about it.
It was like, we either get an English menu or we translate the menu, but I have not seen a farmers or factory workers breakfast listed on the menu. Yeah, it works?
Yeah.
There you go. Sarah loves dips.
I'm a dipper.
Wait, you even got like hummus and guac?
Oh my god, I have a 7-layer dip.
A
It's not 7,
7-layer.
it's more like 3, but
4-layer, yeah. No, that's not on the menu, that's why you asked. Well, how the heck am I supposed to know that? Most places,
but like where do you ask for that?
yeah, like where am I that I could ask for a farmers or factory workers breakfast? What kind of place am I in?
I was also thinking what country like that works in.
I guess the name has Dutchy in it, so.
Oh.
Oh, it's Die Dutchy, but yeah.
Hitchhiker menu. What would they feed a hitchhiker?
That's for the secret menu.
The secret
I'm
menu.
kind of doubting that's a regular thing.
Try
I don't know.
tomorrow.
If
Oh,
it
no,
was
like
on the
on
menu, it would
breakfast.
be on the menus. Like, I generally find like Europe not as like willing to go off menu.
They don't like to go off menu, it seems.
Yeah.
At least in France.
Well, because what we've tested is with Sarah's vegetarian stuff. It's like, can we alter things minorly because there's a meat component to make it not meat? And they're like, no. And you're like, all you have to do is not add the meat. And they're like, no.
Hey, they did the other day. Remember we got the bitter.
Bitterball, but they had a vegetarian bitterball
Yeah, but we asked if we could swap the meat one with the veggie one.
for like
right?
a combo one. Yeah.
Yeah. They did it. I don't know if I like bitter one.
No, I don't like it actually that much
The
either.
texture inside is
It is kind of just like gooey middle,
Yeah.
anonymous, meaty middle. So legit, I'm stripping. Thanks for the 8-month pay. Sarah.
Sorry.
It's a serious name.
I wasn't ready for that.
Still wearing a spam hat. I love this hat. It's great. I usually don't like me in hats, but this hat's just
Yeah,
silly and I
Trevor
like it.
always said he's not a hat guy. But look at him now. Hat guy. This is his new
Have I become a hat
personality.
guy? Yeah.
Do you normally not like how they fit you? Or like, why weren't you into
I just
hats?
don't think I look good in hats. Like I'm thinking like baseball hats. Like I don't like flat brim hats. I don't think it fits my style. And like curved brim like baseball hats, I feel like don't look
I
good
feel
on
like
me.
I can't picture you in a hat.
Exactly. I can't picture me in a hat either, but this one's just so off the left field somewhere that I'm just like, yeah.
It
okay.
works. Cause yeah, I honestly like the spam hat.
Yeah.
I really like Trevor's hair right now because it's long, and like you can see these little curls.
My hair's getting very long.
Yeah, and it's curly.
Yeah.
I'm excited about these little curls on this side.
But we're going to Wyver's, and Miss Wyver.
No, she's not allowed to.
You're not allowed to touch the hair?
She can't touch the hair.
None?
No,
Not even a trim?
no.
It's so long on the top. Like,
Fine, the top, but I like these little curls.
this is going to look, my hair is going to be a disaster. I know it's been a hat all day, but like,
Don't put it in your mouth.
I can eat my hair.
But I like the curls.
I know you do.
there's like some cool options I could do for Halloween or something.
Where are we even gonna be?
Oh.
TwitchCon. Is it end of October? When is it? End of September? When's TwitchCon?
September 20th or something
Okay,
like
so
that?
not Halloween. Yeah.
We're pausing on the pizza.
Pause.
Sarah's just getting started. Chocolate pepper.
Buy a gray. I want Trevor to have like gray or like very blonde hair. I think it would look cool. I think he would look like Jack Frost. I don't know
Right,
why.
with like white.
Yeah. Jack Frost vibes. I did too much. But I don't think he's going to.
When it's long, it's thicker? I don't know. I'm thin and I'm getting old.
The back is really thick.
The curls?
Yeah.
I still have a thinning crown though. This part?
Oh, the back of your head.
Yeah. Don't I? Yeah.
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 But this is thick.
It's not a good look when you have like a thicker lower part and then like if you can see my scalp through the thinning part.
Well, it's hard to tell you have hat hair.
But yeah, it's thin. See?
See what? I don't see nothing.
She's not a good liar. Notably not good at lying. Oh, I'm taking my boots off and I'm laying.
Oh yeah,
down.
we're still wearing shoes.
Yeah. Let's go bald. I have to decide whether to fight it or not. So.
Oh yeah, you said when you're 30 you were going to decide.
Yeah.
You're 30.
So I might make an attempt and see, but it's like a lifelong thing to fight it. You gotta take medication forever.
What? So like, if you stop, it just.
So one of the things you can take is called like finasteride or dutasteride is another one, and that's the thing that stops you from losing more hair. And if you stop taking that, then the natural male thing will continue happening of losing your hair. Oh. Thanks for gonna let me finish the Corning tour about Halloween. Well, I was invited back to Corning, Ohio. Halloween. They apparently throw good Halloween parties. I'm like, that could be fun.
You don't think you're gonna be done your trip by Halloween?
Yeah, no, like me finishing is up to you guys. So you keep sending me backwards and stuff or sideways and stuff.
Y'all.
Y'all.
Please. Cause, dang. How long is my trip gonna be if you never go home?
Yeah.
Cause yeah, you only have one more Corning, but the last one's gonna be the hardest one for sure.
You never know. Sing to her, bud.
Alexel Prede cheered X100.
Sing to
You
me,
might
bud.
not see him again until Christmas.
Christmas?
5, so enjoy your time together now. Tom.
See you at every TwitchCon, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for my song.
Give me the first line and I'll go from there.
Well, I thought you learned a new Sarah song.
No, I was trying to learn it, but I didn't. I'd never heard it before, so I'm taking a bit.
Sing me a Taylor Swift song. Did you forget every single song?
I'm trying to think of which one I could do that would like be fun.
You were singing me one earlier.
When was I singing earlier?
It's a very romantic song.
Is it? What, like
You're
you're
pathetic.
sad and pathetic and all
Liar.
your liars?
Yeah. That's what Trevor's singing to me earlier.
Yeah. I can't even like summon a Taylor Swift song in my head. We just went to her
Just
concert.
think about the concert.
This love is typical, but it's a real. Don't be afraid, we'll make it out of this mess. It's a love story, baby, just say yes.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
You did it.
Better slide these beds together? Nah, leave room for Jesus. It's appropriate, like 2 foot Jesus space.
He just doesn't want my cold.
We're out of wedlock, so.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
I forgot. Voice of an absolute angel. Is that the proposal?
That would be a sad proposal.
A little bit.
Yeah. Actually, we've slept on a bed this narrow together.
We have. I forget.
Well, I feel
where.
like our tent is about this narrow, actually.
Oh.
Because our sleeping pads would be touching, right?
Yeah.
And they're not that wide, so.
Johnny
it's about
something
as wide
just
as
subscribed with Twitch Prime. Leave room for Jesus.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Because we're not married, right? So that would be bad.
Why we've been saying it, bunk beds, single beds.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, guys.
Yeah. Thank you, Johnny something, for the 17-month Prime. Thank you. It's my hair wild. Can you just dishevel my hair?
You just want it disheveled?
I want to see you do it. I'm waiting. Dishevel me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I feel disheveled. Is it better?
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's much better now.
Thank you. Oh wow, Sarah.
How's it straight up?
Yeah, I know, it's so vertical.
I didn't expect that. Dang. Wow.
Yeah, that's what they talk about, volume, you know? I got voluminous hair.
Wow. Nailed it.
Nice.
Sometimes, like, if I pull out the side of Trevor's hair, he looks like an evil villain. From a movie.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Which movie?
Generic evil
A
villain.
generic evil villain.
Yeah.
Wow, not even a cool evil villain, just a generic one.
Yeah.
Huh, sad. It was cool or something.
No. Generic.
Just generic.
You want to untie my shoe?
Sure. Like just untie it, or am I taking it off?
Alexander Pride cheered X100. Does the loser of the race have to cut their hair off?
Oh.
Ton.
Rip your hair, Sarah.
Yeah.
Sarah lost already. And we're not racing tomorrow because she's still sick, we've learned. I thought she was pretty much over it, but...
Nope.
Nope. Yeah.
This one too.
Yeah. I feel like I've created a smaller version of me and Sarah, because she does a lot of things my way. Like, she even ties her shoes my way.
Yeah.
Because I have a specific way of tying knots that don't come undone really, but they still are easy to tie and easy to untie.
Take off, yeah.
But yeah, I think it's quite cute.
That I do Hitch.
There's just a long list of things that Sarah just
Alexander Pride cheered X100. Today was just a practice
currently
run.
does.
It doesn't count. I demand a recount.
I'm yeah.
Just a practice run. The thing is, she's not well enough to try again tomorrow. I would say we could try again tomorrow, but she's not going to be, like, she might feel a little bit better, but not enough to where I feel like I could actually race her and not, like, feel like I'm just beating an asthmatic, sick woman. Which, it doesn't sound as good when you beat someone and they're asthmatic and sick.
That's fair. Yeah. But I like to say I'm your, okay, I don't know Star Wars, but like, aren't I your, who's a Jedi in this scenario?
Okay, I want you to come up with a Jedi name. You can find one, I bet.
But
somewhere.
like,
Sarah's never seen Star Wars. So
is the Jedi the teacher and the Padawan is the student, or is it?
A Padawan is a student.
So
that
I'm a
will become
Padawan.
Jedi.
Okay, so you're a
Okay.
Jedi and I'm a Padawan.
Okay.
Am I trying to think of a Star Wars Jedi name?
Yeah.
A real one?
A real one.
Okay, so there's Anakin, but he's a Padawan.
Anakin
Is he not
was a
a
Padawan, but then he became a Jedi Knight.
Oh. Anakin. I was trying to think of someone else.
What does
This-
Anakin become later? It's a big one.
It's a big one?
Yeah, big character.
Oh, not like a Jedi Master. Oh.
No.
Who's
You can do
Luke?
it. His son.
Well, he's the Vader.
Who's the Vader?
Anakin.
You got there. Look at this. She hasn't seen Star Wars before.
He's Luke's father. Luke, oh, I am your father. I know that scene.
His name is Anakin Skywalker and Luke Skywalker.
Oh,
Yeah. Spoilers.
X100. Spoilers. I haven't read that one yet.
But
Read it.
Who's Yoda? Is he a Jedi?
Yeah, the Jedi Master
He is.
in the prequels, and then he lives in a nice little hut in the original trilogy. Dagobah.
Thanks.
Because there isn't really Jedi after the original trilogy, or the prequel trilogy, rather. Because they executed Order 66. They
Yoda's
killed
the
all the
best.
Jedi.
I like Baby Yoda.
It's not even Yoda. It's the same species.
Well, who is it?
What is his name? I don't remember its actual name. It has an actual name. Grogu. Right?
I helped you with that one.
What did you say?
Grow.
Yeah.
But I was thinking Groot, I think.
Somehow you got close though.
Ah.
Sarah's never seen Star Wars, nor Lord of the Rings, nor Harry Potter. She hadn't seen a lot of classics. Well, I'm slowly.
Oh, Trevor made me watch
Terminator 2, and she actually liked it.
Yeah.
And then we both fell asleep because we were really tired.
It was a long movie.
It's like 2 hours.
Okay.
But she was actually enjoying it because I was explaining some of the lore there.
Yeah.
And then I showed her The Matrix for the first time.
You showed me Grease.
Yeah, she'd never seen Grease even.
Yeah, there's a lot I haven't
I showed her Grease
seen.
so I could when I'm singing Grease songs, she'll actually
I'll
know what I'm singing.
understand. Yeah.
You're the one that I want. You are the one I want. Sarah. Yeah. The one I need. Oh yes, indeed. You like The Matrix when I showed that to you?
I like The Matrix.
Yeah. I didn't bother showing her the next two, first ones.
Just the first, yeah.
Star Wars and Lord of the Rings are overrated. I disagree. I think Lord of the Rings is great. And I think some Star Wars is good.
Some?
Some is not good.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm trying to show her some stuff that she should just experience and like.
It's a slow process.
But it's kind of fun because like I'll show her something and I'll try to tell her the things she needs to know to like actually get involved in it.
Yeah.
Like Terminator 2, I was giving her some of the backstory kind of thing.
Yeah, because I didn't see the first one.
Yeah. But like Terminator 2 is a good standalone thing. But some of like the people's reaction to seeing like Arnold, like how she was like freaking out when she saw Arnold.
Yeah, that
out
makes
there.
sense, yeah.
Like why the heck is she freaking out so much? Because that's exactly what the Terminator that was trying to kill her in the last movie looked like. Some Star Trek is good, some not. Yeah, exactly. I am not a Trekkie, and it's
You're not a
probably blasphemous, but like when the Star Trek movies with Chris Pine, is that his name, came out, I liked them. I know it's just J.J. Abrams, classic J.J. Abrams films, but I thought they were fun. But they're like fun action films rather than a good Star Trek movie. I feel like Star Trek people are like, it's not Star Trek, but it's You
It's
know,
fun.
it's an action.
So,
How about Jurassic Park? You saw Jurassic Park
I've
before.
seen one of them.
Probably the first. Right.
Yeah, I don't really remember it though.
It's good. It still holds up really well. The effects for, isn't it like 94? Like the year I was born?
I remember in band, that's one of the songs we played at Disney. Yeah. That one.
Yeah, very classic. Seen Into the Wild? Have you seen Into the Wild? The guy goes up to
Movie?
Alaska and like just escapes civilization and lives in a van.
Nope.
No, I won't spoil it.
Haven't seen that.
But yeah, I think, okay, name the best sequel movie in the world. And we just brought up one of them.
Shrek 2.
Terminator 2 is like, Shrek 2 is really good too.
Yeah.
What do you guys think outside of Terminator 2 and Shrek 2 is the best? Because generally someone's talking about how the quality goes down sequentially. That is
Toy
very common.
Story 2.
Yeah, Toy Story
I've
2 is
only
really
seen
good, too.
Disney, guys.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Shrek is the
Aliens is a great example too.
Paddington 2.
Godfather 2, yeah. The Pusher 2. Paddington 2, we should watch that because I've heard really good things about it, but I've never seen it.
About the second one?
It's
That's
like
so random.
a movie about bears, isn't it?
The teddy bear thing.
Yeah. Teddy bear.
Yeah.
Two Towers. Two Towers is good, but like, is it substantially better than Fellowship? Empire Strikes Back, that's a good one.
Cars? What is this?
Is Cars 2 better than the first one?
I don't know.
I was talking to Sarah about Route 66 and like what it was and what it is now. And the example I used is like Cars is essentially an exact example of how they
What
rerouted
happened,
local
yeah.
roads. Like, yeah.
Hot Tub Time Machine.
Was that one better? I actually quite liked the first one, if I recall correctly.
No camping, no, I'm sick.
Yeah, our plan was to camp tonight, but yeah, Sarah was dying after the ride today. So I figured we could go inside and
Try to sleep.
yeah.
Houston Hogan 44
Austin
just
Hogan.
subscribed.
Thank you for the prime.
Blade Runner, like the new one with what's his name? Is it Ryan Gosling? It was a really well done film. It was very slow, very cinematic. I liked it. I hear a lot of TV reviewers put on that film.
What one?
The new Blade Runner film, because it's a good test of a TV's quality.
But what, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Empire Strikes Back is technically better. Yeah, several people brought up Empire Strikes Back. It is considered the best movie of the original trilogy.
Oh,
generally.
really?
And it's really good. Aliens and Terminator 2 are probably the greatest sequels ever. Probably. Like someone said Godfather 2. Isn't Godfather 2 one of the highest like rated films on IMDb, like user
The
reviews?
second one?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Home Alone 2. I don't remember that one.
Lost in New York.
Oh, it's the New York one.
Yeah.
Is it Christmas or no? It's just the first one, Christmas.
Yeah, I think so. Get a haircut part 2. She made my hair look like this. She disheveled me for the aesthetics. Sarah doesn't want me to.
I don't know what I want, guys.
Help me.
Cause the top, yeah, you could cut the top.
A little bit.
I just like the girls.
I hate the
Very
sides because
sidey.
they start sticking out and then I look crazy.
I just like curly hair, and now his hair is curly.
Alex Ulpride cheered X100. Sarah, if you want to sound smart around movie buffs, just say Bilbo used the Marauder's map to reveal secret passages in the Death Star, leading to ventilation shafts.
Bilbo used the Marauder's map to reveal secret passages in the Death Star, leading to ventilation shafts.
Do you know what that is referencing?
No.
So it's a combination of.
Death Star is Star Wars.
Do you know who Bilbo is?
No.
It's from like Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit.
Oh, did Alex mix?
Yeah, so Bilbo is like Lord of the Rings Hobbit.
Oh.
Marauder's map is Harry Potter.
Oh.
Death Star's Star Wars.
Yeah, I knew
I don't
that
know
one.
if ventilation shafts is anything in particular.
Oh. Don't listen to Alex. Okay, yeah, I definitely thought that was all Star Wars. Bilbo.
Both watching different screens. We have 2 streams running right now, so speaking of which, I'm probably ending mine pretty soon here. Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Crazy's good for hitchhiking. I don't know why crazy would ever be good for
That's from
hitchhiking.
Alien.
What?
The last event.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that one was beyond me. I'm like, I feel like a lot of movies have ventilation shafts. Any like heist film is like, let's go through the ventilation shafts. But no building has ventilation shafts that you can actually crawl through, I don't think.
Alex is trying to destroy my reputation. I don't have one, but
You could have a reputation. Guys, if you could describe the Sarah Hubbard reputation, and what is it?
getting lost probably.
Yeah.
Stoned_bum just resubscribed
Stone
for
Bum.
40
You get
months.
some nice subs. So legit, I'm stripping. Stone Bum.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's a good one. Stone Bum, thanks for the 14 months.
It's great.
Mountain Goat Fighter, Can't Open Doors, these are good. Being Happy. U-turns.
U-turns. I made you do a U-turn today.
Yeah, I just did it before you.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's when I dropped you.
Yeah. But then I caught back up.
Yeah.
And then I had an asthma attack.
Yeah. I was saying that when you're catching back up, because I'm like at a comfortable pace. I'm like, she's catching, and people telling me that she's catching me. And I'm like, by the time she catches me, she's gonna be
I'm
hurting.
be dead.
And you were. You were literally having an asthma attack by the time you caught me.
I caught you though.
See, but it was an endurance race, so it's about strategy and not
But I
burning
wanted to
yourself
see
out.
you again.
This is Sarah's strategy. She's like, it's not like strategy. She's like, I just wanted to see you.
I missed you. Had to like hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better let her see The Hobbit first before The Lord of the Rings.
Trevor started reading.
I was reading The Hobbit to her, like, out of a book.
Yeah.
We're only got a few chapters in.
And then we
I'm
moved.
practicing for if I'm ever a dad.
Oh.
I want to read books to my
Good.
kids.
Yeah, you read them those books.
Yeah. But I gotta get better at like reading on sight, but also like being a character a little bit, like realize who's talking and like
Change your voice.
Yeah, change my voice a little bit. Like it's now an act.
Trevor's gonna do a full performance while reading the kids' books.
Yeah.
We got some TwitchCon glasses.
Partner glasses.
Oh yeah, partner.
Everyone's at 10%. Okay,
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna find someone to read.
Does anyone have
Have what?
What?
Have squeak.
Does anyone have raid suggestions?
Squeak.
I got it out.
Well, Jay and Clive are
Oh, there.
F the link.
Oops, I accidentally clicked on your stream.
Why would you do that?
I don't know, it's a habit. Okay, we can read Jay.
Tandem raid?
Yeah. Are you ready now?
I just gotta pull up my dashboard.
Alright, we're gonna raid Mr. J. Streezy. They're at a theme park with Liger, I believe.
Yes. We were invited, but we wanted to do this race. In hindsight, with Sarah being sick, probably should have just gone to the amusement park. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. Alright. Have you started yours?
No. Have you started yours?
Oh, I'm on the same thing. Alright, 3,
2, 1, go.
Alright, that's the end of, usually
What
we were
is
supposed to
this?
have a race tomorrow, but that's the end of our race where Sarah had to tap out because she got sick.
Sad.
So now we know definitely I win. Sarah lost. It's very sad. I'm very proud of myself for beating my asthmatic
Yeah, good job
Sick
beating your sick
girlfriend.
girlfriend. Very good. That was great.
I feel super strong. I'm gonna like flex on her after the stream ends here.
Oh yeah, it's such a good win.
I will probably stream the ride tomorrow, but like Lyra's busy. Well, maybe not tomorrow actually.
I
Is
don't
tomorrow
know.
the free day?
I have no idea.
I don't know. We'll have to talk. We should be streaming tomorrow, but it won't be a race anymore. It'll just be a group ride, and Sarah can just draft off me, because she's sick.
Yeah.
All right, but yeah. So I'll probably see you tomorrow.
See you
Unless
tomorrow.
Sarah's really sick, we'll see. This could have brought some more sickness out of her.
Oh god, I hope not.
Yeah,
Don't say that.
Well,
Maybe
it's
we
just
should
a
make more
reality
medicine.
check, all right. Anyway.
Yeah. Say hi to Jay and Wyver, and I don't know who else is there.
Yeah, I don't know either. But anyway,
Yeah.
thanks for watching. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Sarah lost.
Are you still alive?